existence, so I'm
Yeah. And there's a very high level ward over the church itself, like the actual building.
do I get a
Um,
number for that based on the sensing?
you get that it's a rating 7
Okay, and
ward.
is the gardener dude magical? Or do you want me to make a
He
substitute
is.
for him?
He is. Yeah. Can you make
Yeah,
like you can get that he's magical from the
yeah.
sensing you got, but if you want to sense him directly,
So rude, man. I just sense the gardener.
Well, I got that
so
he
yeah,
was
you
magic. I'm
look
just taking a closer look.
you look at him and like in the astral, it's like his eyes are on fire, and he stares like right back at you. He is definitely an adept. You've got that. What? Sorry, I'm just pulling up the
4 successes,
astral.
I get his exact magic score.
He's magic 8.
Magic 8?
Yeah, he's initiated twice, bro. He's not even hiding it either.
Dude, that is huge.
Yeah.
You realize he's like that's like top 1% of all
Yep.
magicians, and he's chilling in the
I'm.
Barrens?
Yep.
All right. So Poet's gonna blink and immediately turn off his sensing and then just
Yeah.
shrug slightly, as
But
like, oh,
like,
you got me,
I
bro.
just want to point out that he noticed you were sensing him.
Oh yeah,
Essentially, like
yeah,
he was staring you directly in the eyes.
yeah. So Poe's gonna give him like a small apologetic shrug. You want me to roll etiquette?
Yep. No worries.
I mean, I'll roll it if you want me to.
He doesn't seem aggressive towards you. He just like
Well, it's
he
kind of
just wants you
impolite.
to know that he knows. Yeah,
All right,
but
I'm
he
gonna roll etiquette
understands.
to try and
Yeah.
pass it off.
Yeah. So you pass it off. He like nods to you like stoically, not
Yeah,
so much friendly, just a nod that you know that he knows, but
yeah,
he's not mad.
yeah. And also
Yeah.
can kick
You
his
know, I know,
ass.
you know.
Yeah.
And also can beat the shit out of me with his mind.
Yeah. He didn't even do anything. It's just his magic ratings got you a bit freaked out.
Dude, Magic 8 is not
Um.
is a scary thing, dude. Oh, were those
Yep.
spirits chilling around like Magic 8s? And give me a
No, they
general
were only magic 6s.
just ball. Yeah, I just wanted to ballpark it and
Yeah, round there for 6.
okay, so I'm gonna blink at the fact that the gardener is a scary human being and go inside.
Yep. All right. So you guys enter the church, and it like the church is filled with like colored light that streams through the stained glass windows. It creates a really like nice, comfortable scene. Pews line the aisle, and 2 men kneel in prayer before the altar. One is a troll in priest robes. The other is fully robed from head to foot, so you can't really like see what he looks like. Um, yeah. Uh, as you guys enter, uh, the both men stand up from the altar and they start walking towards you. Um,
Well, it's gonna open a DNI to all the other runners who are clearly runners.
Yeah, cool.
yeah.
Yep.
Nah, Cost isn't a runner, he's a business troll.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Roll me
Cool.
con.
So this really big troll in like he's not as big as Koschart. He's probably about 8 foot. Um, he's relatively thin. He's not huge, bulky. He seems to be more of a spiritualist than a fighter, essentially. Um, he walks up to you. He's like, "Greetings, friend. I assume you are here for the job that I put out." And he like reaches out a hand to shake all your hands.
Poet will shake his hand, assuming he's somewhere near the front, and allow the others to also shake his hand.
Yeah.
I don't need your permission to shake his hand.
You need my permission to walk.
Alright, so each of you like gets an offer for a handshake. You either take it or you don't. I don't know what Koschai's doing, but I think the others said they were taking it.
Cost will shake his hand.
Yeah, you all shake his hand. He's like,
The-
thank you for coming. I the business that I like called you for today is not something I generally partake in, but unfortunately matters have reached a point where someone needs to step in, and the military has no interest in the barons, and knight errant aren't doing anything. They're stretched too thin after the riots. So I was hoping that people of your sort would be able to assist us. Um, Recently, there's been a blitz of very graphic and brutal attacks. Families have been killed and hostages taken. Um, the job that I'm hiring you for is to take care of the people responsible for this and free any of the hostages and bring them here to safety. I don't have much money because this is a church, but I have 7,000 new yen at my disposal to grant you. However, know that if you complete this task, you'll earn my gratitude and the gratitude of the big man upstairs. And he like sort of points up.
Does he really
Right.
call him the big man upstairs?
He does.
So
He's like one of those.
Excuse me while I roll composure not to laugh.
Is that 7,000 a piece or 7,000
Yes, that's
total?
seven. That's 7,000 apiece. So
Oh.
it's nothing to laugh at, but like it's yeah. Wet work generally involves a bit more money. So
Right.
Yeah.
So, who are these people exactly?
um, we don't have much information to go on, except that there's been one survivor, and they said to the police that the person that one of the main people that was killing all these people walks around with two hatchets, and he's gotten the street name The Hatchet. Yes, I know, not very creative. He says that. Uh, Otherwise, I personally have no information on where they could be. I know they're in the Barrens somewhere, because their attacks have all been in the Barrens. But yes, that's why I'm hiring you and your friends to find and stop these attackers.
Do you
Um,
have references of where the specific attacks have been committed so we could check out the crime scene, see if that could lead us?
Yep. He throws you the arrows of the latest of the attacks.
Okay.
There's been a number over the last month or so. Um, he also like turns to the person standing next to him, who's got like the priest robes on with like a hood and like a mask over his face, and like from within the hood, all you can see is that the guy has yellow eyes. Um, and the guy in the robe just nods, and the priest turns back to you and he goes, "There's also been a rumor that the leader of this group has abilities that might be of interest to my colleague. So if you could retrieve the leader alive, then he's willing to offer you an additional 4,000 new yen. However, if the leader's dead, this lowers to a meager 1,500 new yen."
So we're at 11 and 8.5?
Yes, depending on how you bring
Yeah.
back the leader. If you
Oh,
do
I
bring
see.
back the
I was
leader.
just making sure my math was good.
Um, Finally, I've prayed to God, but He has not seen fit to reveal where these people can be found. However, as I mentioned, mostly in the Redmond areas have been the attacks, and there has been reports of local clashes with gangs. So yeah, can I count on you to take care of this?
Do you have any identifying details of them? Do they have their own gang symbol? Do you have a name for the gang? Or is it really just the attacks they've
It
done and that they have some guy named the Hatchet?
Based on the uh, gory details of the attack, um, generally people have been ripped apart and like chopped up. Um, that's basically the identifiers that we're going off right now.
So Poet will actually address the hooded dude and say, what abilities does this person have? I understand that they may be of some interest to you, but I'm more concerned about what threat they might be to us if we are to retrieve this leader for you.
The two priests look at each other again, and the troll answers for him. My colleague says that um, the leader has apparently shown the ability of immortality. He has been severely injured and walked away alive. We merely wish to confirm these reports and investigate. Yes.
If he's immortal, how are we supposed to bring him back dead?
No, we're supposed to bring him back alive.
Yeah, but no, he's offering 1,500 if we bring him back dead. Like, if he's immortal,
Those are
it's not
just
even possible.
Out of character, those are just the reports. So
Yeah, they
like,
don't.
they
They
could
don't
be
know. They said-
wildly
they say
inaccurate.
they say
Yeah,
these
they want to test it.
Yeah.
they want that
Essentially.
immortality, yo.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Okay.
poke it with needles, man.
Koshchai will kind of like, he'll be like, "Psh, immortal, please.
I eat immortal with Russian vodka.
I am
The
Koshchai. I
priest
cannot be killed.
the priest nods. Is like, yes, I know these rumors are difficult to believe, as there is only one true immortal. However, we do need to investigate. So we would appreciate it if you brought him back alive.
And this
That's
priest
what
is
we're
bad
being
about
paid
his
to do.
rhetoric about the
Can I make
nature
a
of the immortal soul.
I'm gonna make a perception or judge intentions to see if the priests are we're on the level about not having more money or stuff to offer.
Okay. Give me a
Like,
Yeah,
judgment
you don't want to
test.
be the asshole who tries to negotiate for more money with people who can't.
Yeah, so that's my judge intentions for the.
All right. Let me just roll my GM roll to see how composed he remains. As far as you're concerned, they seem very sincere about the money they have to offer. If anything, they seem like it looks like they're stretching themselves to accommodate the usual price.
So Poa will DNI that information to the people and guess that negotiating for more money may not be appropriate, and suggest that we get some more information on these adversaries and then perhaps go to them with more information to see if we can get more out of them before asking for more money, if that makes sense.
I'm good with it.
So
you want to back off and do the legwork?
I want to do a
try and
little
come back
legwork and then
stronger.
determining the legwork, see if we have enough to get a little more money out of them.
did the priest offer his name?
No, he's been very.
Yes.
Well, sorry, I thought you meant
if you ask for his
Well, I'm
name, he'll give it to you.
So
Yes.
from the back you hear, "Goddamn, shut up, Bob. I'm gonna ask him right now." And he's talking to no one. Like, he's not. And he goes up. He's like, "What?
All right.
What do we call you?"
God.
He answers you like he gives you like this pitying look, as if he like thinks there's something wrong with you mentally, and he's just like, "You may call me Father Timothy."
All right, Father Timothy, you can count on my help, and Bob, and Bob's friend.
Batman. Did anyone
God
else want to say
damn it,
anything?
it's so
Father
fucking
Timothy.
good.
So
Father
wait.
Timothy says, "Thank you, child."
Okay.
Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, describing the character. You can see, like, he has a Ruger Super Warhawk because it was the biggest gun he could find. And you can tell by the way he handles himself, he has no fucking idea how to use it. Like, none. And you can see it, like, it's basically tucked into his coat, but, like, he's not even trying to hide it, like, he doesn't know that's a thing. So,
Dear God.
That's amazing. Okay. Anyone
HyLyfe, on
have
the other hand, has no weapons whatsoever on the outside of his body.
Any other questions?
I think we should do a little looking into these events, and we might get back to you if we have further questions.
Well, he says, "Thank you again for your assistance, and may God be with you," and does like a little sign of the cross, and like with his hand thing in front of him. He says, "God bless you."
Roll composure.
Bob, shut up. I don't care that you're an atheist. Shut up.
Poet just bursts into flames.
I just wrote, I'm not exercised.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so with
Yeah,
that,
Costa will look a little bit uncomfortable at that, and he'll move to leave.
Yeah.
Poe will be the first one out the door if possible, without looking like he's trying to run out of the church.
Cool beans.
Places of worship make me feel uncomfortable and or guilty.
Yeah. Yeah. Guilty is probably the one. Considering this whole place is like made to feel you, make you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
probably guilty.
Right.
Yeah. Cool. So what do you guys want to do?
So
Why don't we
Hatchets
go
are lead.
somewhere a little bit more comfortable to talk?
let's.
So you're gonna save us?
So Poe's gonna look at HyLyfe when he's just done and say, all of the attacks happened in the Barrens. These guys are probably in the Barrens. Let's go check out the scene of the crime.
I figured we'd want to do some other forms of legwork before the scenes, but if that's what you want to do first.
We can drive and do legwork at the same time, make some calls. Yeah?
So I can jump on the Matrix. Oh, sorry. I can jump on the Matrix and see if there's news about these guys.
Quick question: was that oh sorry, in character or out of character?
That was definitely
In character.
Oh, that's great.
Sure. Poe has been giving Shadowrunner B some strange looks because he's like 5'6" and is doing a Batman voice.
And he's like 100 and nothing pounds. Like, he's nothing. A strong wind would probably put him into unconsciousness.
He weighs 90 pounds, dripping wet with a brick in each pocket.
Yeah. He's actually not that bad, but yeah,
Cost can actually juggle him.
probably, yes.
Koshai's head probably weighs the same amount as your character.
Yep.
Distinct possibility.
So, should I roll Matrix search?
Sure. What level of information are you going after? Because that sort of indicates how long it's going to take you to do a matrix search. So,
How
like,
long
general
does it take
information
us to
is
drive?
Oh, actually, wait. Right, real quick, I'm gonna roll underworld knowledge for the hatchet.
okay. It'd probably be closer to gangs than underworld, but
It's you can.
yeah, underworld is that'll get you the results you want. All right.
I also have gangs knowledge.
All right, roll me gangs as well. See if you get any information that Poet doesn't. The hatchet was a part of the 405 Hellhounds ages ago. He used to be a part of them. However, his tendency towards violence, even for the 405, was a bit too much for them, and he was exiled.
And do I know about when this happened?
It was only recently, within the last 2 months.
In that case, I'm gonna call up my Hellhounds lieutenant contact.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's
all right, go
brilliant.
on. That's a great.
Nice.
All right, go on.
Clutch.
I love how I made a snap decision on what gang he was going to be a part of, and I chose the exact one. Go on.
That's 2 times his connection plus loyalty. So I'm calling up Keegan, who is one of the local lieutenants in the 405 Hellhounds, who runs their Bellevue operations. I may or may not have stolen a large amount of alcohol for him in the past. And I'm going to ask him what he can tell me about the hatchet and his current operations, because apparently he's been causing even more trouble since he got kicked out.
Yeah. All right, give me the roll.
I just did. Sorry, that was the 2
sorry,
successes.
the 2 successes? Yep. All right, cool. So he answers, and he's like, you're looking into that, are you? He's a bit of an embarrassment for us recently. We've actually had a few guys being offed by him. We have reports of him and his new little gang of misfits hitting a couple of our hitting a couple of our guys.
was-
The
Gonna say, yeah, he's been pretty indiscriminate, and he's gonna say he's been pissing on a lot of people's roses, and we'd like to do him some harm. So any information on these new misfits would be appreciated.
I know at least one of them is a mage. We were able to get that much from the cameras. The magic was pretty obvious to see. The other one was like we saw him flitting places to place, but he was moving too quick for us to keep track of on the security cameras. He knew exactly where he needed to stand. Hatchet didn't give a dreck like when he took out our guys. He walked in, 2 hatchets. Something must have changed him recently, because he took a shotgun blast to the stomach and kept walking and carved the guy up. So yeah, he's not the Hatchet that we used to know. The reports have him hanging out around the 52nd Street. Yeah, I'm making that street name up. That's fine. Around that sort of area. We don't have an exact location, or else we'd go take care of him ourselves. But if you're going to take him out, feel free, man. Saves us the trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I have the feeling that he is not going to be long for this world. Thanks for the tip, and we'll see you at the
I'll see
bar.
if there's a
See you
reward
at-
from the 405.
See you at the bar sometime. By the way, what's his head worth to you?
He's been causing a few issues with us. So if you take him out, I can owe you a favor. If you want straight New Yen, though.
Yeah, favor's good. Favor's easy. All right. Talk to you later, Keegan. Click.
Cool. So he'll owe you one sort of medium-sized favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he's not going to go to war with the ancients for you, but if you need a distraction
Damn it,
or
I
like
needed
something
to
like
go to
that.
war with the ancients.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been hogging the spotlight, but I will DNI everybody everything I got out of Keegan, and let the legwork proceed while I grab another beer from downstairs.
Okay.
So,
Who's next?
Fair enough.
Shadowrunner B is going to have, or he's going to check for limited interest or not publicized. So threshold of 3. He's going to have
that's the middle one, yeah. So
Yeah.
that's like an hour
30
hour
minutes
time. Yep.
divided
30
by
minutes,
net hits.
Alright.
So he's going to have Bob's Friends from Chicago, which is one of his machine sprites, help him with diagnostics. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all.
I don't know very much about technomancers at all.
So basically,
That's one of the most overpowered sprite powers there is.
yeah. If you use it,
Okay.
I've never used it to enhance a gun, because it's basically any device. The sprite makes a simple hardware plus level with data processing test. If any hits are rolled, the character gets +1 limit bonus, and each hit adds 1 die to the character's dice pool to use or repair the item. The power takes the sprite's entire attention. The bonus lasts until the sprite drops it or does something else. So what a lot of people do is they'll put it into their smart links.
They're smart linked guns. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they'll have like a +5 dice pool.
Okay.
It gets retarded. I don't use it like that.
You're doing it for a matrix search now,
Yes.
are you?
Yes.
Alright, so give me that roll first.
Okay. The matrix search or the
sprite first to see how many extra dice and stuff you get. I'm assuming that's what it's.
Yes.
It's in your your brain thing.
Yeah. It's in the matrix, so he's gonna help me look. Holy crap.
Yep.
So I get,
so you get
5 extra dice. Oh, hold on. I don't know how many of those I keep. I keep.
What's your intuition?
Well, What's my intuition is 5.
I believe
I
because
keep 8 of
intuition
them.
is your data proc.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, intuition. I keep 5 of those. So
Remember,
but
+1
because
limit
you're
for the.
oh yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
this
So I
is
keep
from
6 of
right, so you-
those. So that's 3 That's 3 net hits. So it takes me 10 minutes.
Cool. All right. So basically, what you find on the Matrix is a bunch of conspiracy sites theorizing that these guys are using blood magic or or that they're infected creatures. There's a few forums discussing the clashes between these guys and the Hellhounds, and you also find a report 4 days ago listing a recent attack on a family with 3 people still missing. They're like 2 dead with 3 missing, and like the deaths are very violent. They've been chopped to pieces. There's been like next to no real trace of them. Putting them back together would take a while. We'll put it that way.
Ew.
Wow.
And you find 3 specific locations that they could be located at. However, with cross-referencing from was it Poet that
Yeah.
had the Hellhound
Yeah.
contact? There's only one location that lines up with the information that he's had, which is a crematorium. Currently still running, like open. It's not an abandoned business. Yeah.
Is it that where they make soy milk?
Probably.
It's Soylent Green.
Soylent Green is people.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
mention,
so-
Poet, since you're a black mage, this might be a little bit, over the top. But if you summon up a Spirit of Man, it has the search power, and that allows it to just go ahead and find something that you can accurately picture. Given that we know what this guy looks like.
The thing about the search power is that you cannot use it as a remote service on a summoned spirit, I believe. You need to bind it first.
But it uses all the services. If you can, but it uses all the services for your spirit.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
Yes.
assuming I will ask that we move a little farther away from the church before I work my black magic.
Sure.
All right.
Also, I'm not sure if I know you know that OOC, but I see you don't. But I will allow the poet as magic-y because he's
No,
smooth.
that was an out of character thing because that's probably something you know if
Yeah,
you've got
yeah,
any
yeah.
amount of magical theory.
Yeah, I'm just really actually bad at playing a mage. Like I just learned the indirect spellcasting mechanics
Yeah.
earlier today, or yesterday, and I've had this character for a month and a half. So, okay, I would like to summon.
Magic is what I play the most, so I know it fairly well.
Yeah, I would like to summon up a Spirit of Man. It's gonna be a fairly low force spirit. I'm going force 3 because I just need to define the guys.
That'll give it a 7 dice pool on the extended test.
I'll give it force 4 then, so that'll give it 9.
The threshold for the test is 5 plus the kilometers away.
So let's
with
drive.
An additional,
let's drive
with
a
an
little
additional 5 if it's an object, and the interval is 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was just going to suggest if you wanted to, you could drive to the area you think they might be in, and
Yeah, let's drive to the general area, and then I'll do my summoning. Who has a car? Because Poet took a cab here, and the cab is gone. So who can I ride with?
Koshchai parked a couple blocks away.
Oh, I will ride with the giant, heavily armed troll.
Good. You will have to move vodka.
Poet will show the inside of his jacket, which has a flask, and say, "Only usually do bourbon." And he will say that he will say, "Only usually do bourbon."
No, I mean your seat is taken up by crate of vodka.
Oh, duh. Poet is gonna go fake Russian accent. I figure I don't have any Langston Russian, but I figure my actual real life Russian vocabulary, which is about 6 words, and another 6 of curses,
Better than mine.
will be enough to let me get by with that. So I will move some of the vodka out of my seat and hop in Koschai's car while I do my summoning. Oh, and Poet will warn Koschai about
How's everyone else getting there?
Domovoy and Polovoy, which is like fairies.
I'm gonna take
Ren-
a point on my hog.
Ren's gonna follow on his own bike.
Cool.
We'll have
HyLyfe?
dueling motorcycles taking point.
HyLyfe, are you going with Koschai and Poet? Is there even room for HyLyfe in the Trolls car?
Yeah, it's got 4 seats. It's just the one directly behind him has almost no leg room.
HyLyfe, have you got yourself muted?
Marty may be muted.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I assumed
uh,
as much when you didn't respond.
Coach, what's your lifestyle?
Koschai has a medium lifestyle.
So, yeah, HyLife's gonna take his Johnny Cab. For people that didn't look at my character sheet, I have creature of comfort
yeah.
high.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I will
that's
take
fair
my
enough.
slightly nicer Johnny Cab.
Cool. So we're gonna go in the order of the 2 cycles. Koschai in his car with Poet and
You're very kind.
HyLyfe in the
You're
Johnny
very
cab.
kind to call the Dodge Scoot a cycle.
Must be a very generous GM.
I am a generous and
You can say that
gracious
now.
GM.
Benevolent.
Yeah. Yeah, benevolent. Yeah, that's a good word. All right.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, can we check out this nearest crime scene instead of the places that these places are people are supposed to be holed up? Is there one that's like on the way?
Sure. Give me an edge roll.
My edge isn't great. If somebody else has a higher edge roll, they might want to do
Yeah,
this.
one of you.
but
Someone want to
I've
give
got
me an edge roll?
3.
Anyone?
Yeah,
I've got
I have
2.
one.
2.
1.
Oh,
3.
God.
In that
3.
case,
3
I
it
will
is.
roll.
And-
Nope,
yeah, it's a
gotcha.
bit out of the way.
So Poe will suggest that they stop by the most recent attack, the one that got the publicity, or they make a detour to check it out so that we can figure out a little bit more, because the whole magician guy moving creepy fast conversation with Keegan and plus the blood and toxic magic stuff on the forums has him a little bit
Sketch.
creeped.
Yeah.
I approve this message.
I vote aye.
All right.
So instead of
Guess
going
I'm
straight to the
upvoted.
main base, we will be going to, you can Envious, you can roll 46 for the force of my mini demon of man.
All right. 46 greater than 5. All right, you get 3 extra
So
services.
he's just going to be hanging around. I haven't had him do anything yet.
Yep, that's fine. You have him until sundown.
Yeah, and we're still at like noon probably. Maybe.
Yeah. You're pretty much like exactly noon by the time you arrive to the crime scene.
Okay.
It's in a bad area because it's the Redmond, so everything's a bad area.
Right.
So did you want to go to the crime scene that the last family was taken, or were you going to the crime scene where the Hellhound was?
The last family.
All right, cool. You arrive at like this little, it's like a shack, really. It's not even a nice house, suburban house. It looks like a shithole.
Are there still like cops and stuff outside? That's the first question.
No, there's
I wanna
not.
ask.
It's
Okay.
been like a week or so since the attack. I believe I have the exact amount of time. It was 4 days ago. So, and it's the Baron, so Night Aaron's not going to post a detail over something so low level. There's the yellow police tape over the front door with a notice saying this property is evidence, do not enter, blah blah blah, like you guys care. The houses, the windows have been broken, and the front door like handle looks like it's been shattered as if kicked by something massive.
Can I try and not go past the actual tape and stuff and peek around? Just a general perception check. Visual first.
Roger, give me it. Give me.
And then
Oh,
so that's visual
Right.
perception for clues. And then if there's anything specific, I'm going to probably try and sense it.
All right. All right, let me just think for a second.
I also have
Alright,
a contact I'd like to contact.
Sure. We'll do that just after this.
Yeah.
So you notice that like where the door's been splintered, it looks like it scratched someone, and there's some blood left on the door. Like some flakes of blood. There also seems to be a burn marking on the front lawn, like a circle of like grass that's been burnt, essentially. If you, I'll let you have it because you have Arcana. It looks like something's been summoned there.
Okay.
Like not recently, but like it's the remnants of like
I
say
also
some
have-
fire spirit.
I also have both magical theory and magical threats as knowledge
Yeah, so
skills.
it wouldn't like be too outlandish for you to like know that off
Assume
the top of your head.
That a fire
Yeah,
spirit
with your
has been
6
summoned
successes.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a sensing check, not on the spirit, but I'm gonna take a look at the blood, and can I see any of the bodies from where I am, or are there bodies still
The
there?
bodies are not there anymore.
All right, can I look at where they appear to have been by the large bloodstains on the floor?
Yeah, you can. Can you give me the sensing roll on the blood first, though?
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Rolling 105. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With that a sensing check, you can't get its exact magic rating or anything because it's not an aura of a person, but you can tell that it's very faded because it's been 4 days and like the aura's slowly been leaking out of it.
Yeah.
But it's. Can you give me a magical threats roll, please?
And if I don't get it, I'm gonna go to Juliet.
All right. With one, you know it's some sort of infected creature, but you don't know what.
Okay, that's cool because
The
I'm
aura
also
is black. Like it looks like it's a black, unhealthy aura.
okay. So I have. Oh, somebody else wanted to roll a contact. I'm just gonna say that
Go
I have
Kasha.
Yeah.
that I have Juliet. So
Cost is going to place a call to his KE detective contact.
All right.
Detective
What kind of
Mathis.
person is he?
He's a hard-nosed prick, basically. But Cost did a little bit of help for him during the riots, so he
Okay.
actually has him. His connection to Loyalty 1.
He picks up after a few rings. He's like, "The fuck do you want, Dreckhead?"
Mathis, I'm investigating something that might catch your attention.
All right. What are you investigating then?
You know those families that have been slaughtered out in the Barrens, ripped to pieces by a guy named the Hatchet?
He pauses for a second, and like you can hear him like tapping away at a terminal. It's like, oh, yep, yeah, I see him, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm with a bunch of colleagues. We're hatting up to go end this Drackhead. I was wondering if you might be able to sling some information my way to help out.
So he gives you like he's like, what were you after specifically? Because
Case file would be nice. Any impressions that he might have gotten around the water cooler would also be good. I can pay for this information.
he will definitely want payment for this information.
Yeah.
Give me a 1d4.
what's his loyalty?
1.
Loyalty 1.
Yeah.
So he's gonna want 300 new yen for this information.
Easy. And I'll even buy him a drink if he wants.
Oh, he'll take you up on a drink. He says, so forensics went through and like had a look, and we've got like a whole bunch of fingerprints that don't lead to anyone in specifics. These guys are obviously sinless and they don't have criminal sins. But based on like the number of fingerprints and DNA left behind, we're able to determine that there are at least 6 people total at the latest crime scene. The blood work we got back from some of the evidence indicates that they're HMVV positive. Out of character would blood work show exactly what strain it would be? I imagine
It would
yes.
show the strain. It would not show the details on the strain. So you could get strain 1, 2, or 3, or like 1A, which one of them is Gouldom, which is like I think it's 1A. There's some
That's strain 3.
Gouldom is strain
Yeah.
3, but there's also like there's one of them that has a B thing to it.
I believe that's strain.
I don't know one of the strains, but we would be able to get the general strain.
Yeah. So you get that the strain is strain 1.
And the metatype.
They're all human.
Oh shit. I will. All right. Does he have any impressions like from gossip around the thing? Because this is the sort of thing that gets talked about. So.
Yeah. Honestly, like he says, like the detectives assigned to the case, from what I heard, aren't really even putting in the hours to try and solve it. As far as they're concerned, one less Baron dweller is like a pro for society.
Fucking K, give me their address.
Yep.
Make a second visit after this one.
He also says that like they have this idea that the barons are going to sort themselves out, so these guys will probably get offed, so they don't even need to investigate. They've got bigger things on their plate than a bunch of fucking baron dwellers getting offed.
The sad thing is, they're not actually that wrong.
Yeah.
Still, that pisses
You
me
guys are
off.
fulfilling the stereotype like right now.
We are solving their problems for them. God
Yep.
damn it.
All right, I'll thank Detective Mathis, and I'll get him to send me a message when he's free, so we can go grab a drink sometime.
Will do, Chummer. Actually, he won't call you Chummer. He's like, will do, Dreckhead.
No problems, bitch.
He hangs up. Cool.
Yeah.
So you guys have that information.
Yeah, relay that to these guys. These guys are human strain 1 infected.
Which means
whatever that makes them.
Oh, by the way, sorry. Actually, no, you only got 2 hits. Never mind.
No, sorry. That strain 1 means
Yep.
and human, like they're vampires. There might be something else that they are, but like the most common of them is vampires.
They're also the most terrifying
Vampires don't
No,
fucking exist.
I think actually I think Nosferatu are technically also strain 1, and they are just as scary, if not scarier, because they are all inherently awakened. Did we get any?
I think, yeah.
Did we?
Nosferatu are inherently awakened. They're inherently misadepts.
No, they're inherently.
Oh shit! Okay.
They inherently become adepts if they were mundane. If they were already adepts, they become misadepts. If they're already magicians,
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that because I was making a magician character, and as soon as I added the Nosferatu, he became a misadept.
Yeah, it upgrades adepts or magicians to misadepts.
Okay. All right, no worries.
But that
That's
also
fucking terrifying.
were you doing it in Hero Lab or Chummer? That could also just be one of them being weird.
Hero Lab probably being weird.
Yeah,
Chummer wouldn't do that.
Chummer would totally do that, and I've tried using both of them. They both have their fuck ups.
Works.
No, I mean Chummer wouldn't be kind enough to automatically update you in his ad.
Yeah, that's
right.
Chummer would make you do it manually in a painful way, but it would work once it was done.
Yeah.
Hero Lab would automatically do it, but the wrong way.
Yeah. All right.
So I would like to make a phone call, but I'm gonna let Rain and/or Shadowrunner B and/or HyLyfe, if there's any other stuff they want to do, before I call Juliet, who has 15 dice towards all magical threats.
So you're telling me vampires are real?
Yeah.
What the
and
fuck?
Ghouls and ghouls and much more, my friend.
So Poet is gonna look over at Shadowrunner B and was like, "When was the last time you left the house?"
Ooh. 3 weeks ago.
Right.
Do you guys know College Humor, Batman, out of curiosity?
Yes, I do.
I am the
Yeah.
greatest detective in the world. A is for Alfred. Yeah, that's actually what I'm shooting for. That,
You were achieving it exactly.
for all of
because-
you, if anybody doesn't know, Google College Humor. Batman can't stop talking about sex. It's
It's the greatest thing
amazing.
ever.
Okay. So yeah, does any do Rain, HyLyfe, or Shadowrunner B have any like other stuff they would like to do before a poet calls Juliet, the
No,
damsel in distress?
Rain's contacts are largely useless, so
Yeah.
he's mostly gonna stand near the door and make sure he looks useful.
It's okay.
So-
Once you start shooting things, it'll be highly useful.
So
Right.
so is this like a warehouse or like what exactly is this?
You guys are currently at a like shitty little tin house, essentially.
Oh, it's a shack. Okay.
Yeah.
But we've got that they're vampires, and we already had some information on where they might be.
Envious.
Yes.
Would it be time to make that memory roll now that we know that there's new players on the scene that are like confirmed probably vampires?
Yes. Now would be the perfect time.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be. I've
My
got
God.
a more perfect time. So you just wait, sir. You just
Okay.
wait. You'll have your
All
moment.
right. Okay.
So I am going to use Juliet's special ability, Know Thy Enemy, which is she has tracked, stalked a number of toxic insect, blood spirits, mages, adepts. As such, you can collect information from her. She rolls 15 dice. The limit is her connection rating. Any information generate group dice that can be used like Edge for any roll that is oriented around
I
these things.
fucking love Juliet. My main character has her as a contact. Oh, fuck yeah.
So the limit on this roll is 3.
All right. And isn't it? Oh yeah, it's sorry. And sorry, I don't understand in addition the information, the hits generate group dice that can be used like Edge for any roll that is. Okay, so
Basically,
if for instance I ask later for a magical threats roll.
She gives group
You can-
edge.
Okay.
That's
So if
my,
like for instance later I ask like for a magical threats knowledge roll or something. Or
I can edge it
cool. All right. Awesome.
with this without actually paying edge. That's
Yeah.
my understanding of it.
Okay. Cool. All right.
So I get
roll.
it's limited by her connection rating, which is currently 3. So 3 hits.
It's a shame.
Don't worry, I'm trying to solo quest it up.
Well, she's able. So you're specifically just asking about vamps and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just asking general stuff about vampires, how to kill them, etc., etc.
Um,
Rain should
she
probably just
says
answer that.
if
She
Rain
may,
knows a little bit.
first of all, to be clear, the main things that are mentioned in her description are toxic insect, blood spirits, mages, and I assume that applies to mages and adepts. I don't know how much of that would actually apply to the infected, so I'm going to give you a caveat here that Juliet may or may not have a ton of experience with the infected, but if there are any,
She seems like she'd be in the circle that would know about like them though.
yeah.
So I'm gonna give you like the base information on how to kill a vampire: decapitation, blowing their brain out or their spinal cord. If they have regeneration, like severe sunlight or wood, will cause a very adverse reaction and cause, while they're exposed to it, I believe 4 physical damage per.
This
for
is the
every 30
question I
seconds.
wanted to ask her. Would artificial UV light work like severe sunlight?
In my games, yes. I can't confirm for the rest of the hub that's the way it would work, but for mine, they do.
Okay.
Rain idly tosses up his
Pulls out a UV flashlight.
So Poet is going to suggest that we get some UV flash packs because they would do 4p UV damage every combat turn.
Yep.
Meaning if we blanketed the place in them, everything there would die. Now, there is the small
That sounds
problem.
good to me.
The small problem is that they do want the
One
leader alive.
Mhm. So if you melt him with UV, that may be difficult.
And if we melt him with UV, that may be difficult. So, Decker Dude, if we could give you, and he's going to call you Decker Dude because you haven't introduced yourself as a technomancer, and I assume you've been fiddling with some sort of device that Poet really hasn't been paying
Yeah,
too much attention to.
Basically, his comlink.
Yeah, Poet really hasn't been caring about your weird.
He also doesn't
shenanigans.
really know he's a technomancer. He thinks this is like normal Matrix shit.
Okay, well, Poet's dog is a technomancer, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's an
I know.
impressive dog.
It was the best run
That's
ever.
still
but
awesome.
although this one might top it if we get to kill vampires.
I didn't get to keep my bone dog.
So I'm thinking we should stock up on flashbacks, which are fairly cheap, and get them modded for UV, which probably won't be hard at all. Because actually, UV lighting is a really common security thing.
Yeah.
To deal with infected, so that really shouldn't be too hard to get our hands on. Should just get a variant of flashbacks that work in UV. That said, we don't get paid that much less if we kill the guy, but it's probably better.
Like 30%.
You lose 3,000 new yen on the.
I thought we leave 1,500 on the table.
Plus the money on the flashbacks.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying we should get the flashbacks and have them hooked up to our Decker guy so he can turn them off.
If he needs, yeah, so slave him to the Decker wirelessly.
Slave him to the Decker so he can just auto deactivate them.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Okay,
Out of character, I can't slave anything. I can't join a pan unless I mean, yeah, you can join it to my comlink.
We can put them on your comlink and
Okay.
pretend because we still think you're a Decker so far.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can
we
slave
can
him
slave
to
him to
the
the
comlink and send an instruction from there. Yeah.
Do you have a decent comlink?
I think I do. Hold on.
Tell me you have something better than a Metalink.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all
It's a
I'm asking.
Sony Emperor.
Yeah,
That's
Sony
better than my
Emperor.
sensei. So yeah. Yeah, so we can slave them to that and just give you the ability to wirelessly shut them off once we toss them in. That'll do a shit ton of area damage for a couple turns. If we leave them in there for 2 turns, they may not all overlapping hit them, but he'll have taken a bunch of physical to ruin his day. Between that and some more traditional flashbangs, because they can't regen from sunlight damage.
No, they cannot.
You mentioned that wood is also bad for them.
Wood is bad
Yes,
for them. They can't
wood will
regen
also
that
hit them. Oh, by the way, I was a bit incorrect in my stating of they'll get 4p just by being exposed to their allergy. They get 1 box of unresisted damage, physical damage per minute that they're exposed to it. So stabbing
That's
them with a
horrible.
stake. Yeah, but like the UV light thing, the flashlight will do 4p.
Oh, okay. It's just like general sunlight only does one damage.
Yeah, like
This is a
general
weaponized
sunlight.
thing.
Yeah, general sunlight and staking them with a piece of wood. Like staking them with a piece of wood stops any regeneration as well. So you're pretty much stabbing them with an improvised weapon. But like they also
Alright.
get that additional 1 physical.
Poet is so
Alright.
happy he brought that spell from Shiawase.
So here's
Rain-
what
Rain takes
Cost
the
wants
moment.
to try.
Sorry,
Uh,
wait. Let's let Rain talk because we've been stealing the spotlight. Go, Rain.
Oh, it's just like a one-liner. Rain takes the moment to load his anti-vamp shell into the top of one round and reslot.
So where
His
did you
single
where did you get
anti-vamp
your-
shell from the last run?
Yeah,
where did you get that one anti-vampire bullet?
So my very first run was turned out to be chasing a vampire, and luckily I didn't have to fire a shot, but I was so broke I could only afford one.
So where did you get those wooden bullets made?
There's a corporation that specifically sold anti-vamp rounds. I think they were called Life Shield. Is
So
what they were called.
do you like have a hookup that we can get a couple more of those for the other
I
guys who have guns?
I should remember where I bought it the first time.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you got it through your fixer. So because the fixer got his hands on the rounds for you, I
Right.
believe, from memory.
Or-
So your fixer will be able to get it again for a +2.
Right.
dice pool to whatever he's rolling, because he's gotten it for you before.
So it's just my normal fixer roll +2.
Because they're very specialized ammo, I now have to remember how much I charged you for it, unless you haven't noted that
I
down.
don't. I have a notepad with the
No, that's
item
fine.
saved, but I need to get like hard stats from you on exactly what this should be.
Yeah, no worries. I'll figure out how much it
Because
costs.
that's a run
Alright.
faster thing, isn't it?
No, it's a I made it up thing. So
Oh,
that's
either
why
way,
like I
that's
prefaced
fine.
it when you bought it by saying that it's only effective within my runs, because it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
hub approved.
You should
Yeah.
also you could also just make those like underworld style UV injection bullets.
That's what Hermes wants to fucking like find out about, because he has an armor skill and he really wants to make fucking UV. Like I want him to make UV bullets.
So Rune wants to become a vampire, and Hermes wants to kill him.
Yep. And then like it comes full circle when Hermes kills Rune.
Oh man. Okay.
All right. So if you want to roll your fixer for me to
Yeah,
get a
sure
hold
thing.
of UV
Fixer at
bullets.
+2. Roll it at +2.
Yeah. So connection times 2
There
plus
you go.
loyalty plus 2.
Whoa, you got
Alright.
a good fixer.
Yeah, he does. All right.
Yeah, it was
So
me.
essentially, the rounds themselves come at, I'm gonna say, explosive round price. So 80 new yen for
round?
10.
for
10.
80, okay.
80 new yen for 10. Yeah.
Okay.
They have the. So basically, they do regular ammo damage. However, they also counteract regeneration. So if they get shot with these bullets, they won't be able to regenerate from them.
Okay.
With 3, you can. Let me just roll to see how long it would take to get this ammo. Sorry, this is against you, but like,
Of course.
why do I keep writing 6? Yeah. So you can get them. He can get them for you by
You said they do normal explosive round damage or just normal round damage?
normal regular ammo damage. They just cost
Okay.
the same amount.
Okay.
But they stop regen. That's their big thing.
They stop
Right, of
regen.
course.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. So you can have them by this afternoon, 2 o'clock latest.
Cool.
So let's
May
get
I
this UV flashback.
Try something.
Yep, go Cost.
Sure.
Cost is going to call up his fixer, who is also his brother,
Yeah.
and happens to be a hermetic mage.
Yep.
And he's gonna call him up, let him know what's going on, and ask if he can make something tiny and delicate about 200 times for him. Basically, what Koshchai wants to do is replace all the teeth on his chainsaw with wooden teeth.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So you want him to make a chain out of like with wooden teeth, essentially.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be like hardwood so it doesn't immediately disintegrate.
Because you have
But
a
yeah, he wants
monofilament chainsaw.
Well, you can take
Yeah.
off the monofilament teeth and replace them with other ones.
Yeah. All
And
right.
then it'll
That's
pretty
cool.
much be a standard
I don't think it'd.
chainsaw.
Yeah.
As with most of my runs, hand wavium and shit, it would only be effective within this run if you can get it done at all.
I don't expect it to last beyond the combat I use it in. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's wood.
Yeah, it won't like it'll
It will
last maybe,
disintegrate.
especially if they're wearing armor.
It will conveniently disintegrate right at the end of combat.
Well, I'm gonna get him to make it out of ironwood, so
It will still conveniently disintegrate at the end of
Yeah.
combat.
Does it say
Um,
does it say how much ironwood costs anywhere?
no, that's entirely thing.
All
The
right,
thing
it's
about
totally
the thing
on me
about
then.
ironwood. What?
I'll figure out how much it'll cost then.
All right.
And Poet is going to.
However, since I'm getting my contact to make it himself, do I get to roll loyalty times 2 plus connection instead of the other way around?
Yes.
Excellent.
Because he's your brother, so
Yeah.
his loyalty is huge.
It's,
His loyalty is 4.
Yeah.
I still need to raise that up to 6.
yeah.
And my dog is only connection 3. I'm sad. I'm working on solo runs to get that up to 6 because that's just not right. Your dog should be your best friend.
All right, he can do it for you. It'll take 12 hours because this isn't just something you do in 10 minutes.
It's
This
okay.
is a
We can
really
hit them. We should be hitting them tomorrow morning anyway. We want the sun to be up
Yeah, around about 10 a.m. or so.
with
Yeah.
plenty of time so that we can walk right back outside into the sunlight.
So he can have it done for you by 4 a.m. and it's going to cost you 350 new yen.
Excellent. Thank you, brother.
So Poet is going to see about getting those UV flash packs. These are not for his use. These are for everybody else's use because Poet cannot use throwing weapons. So
Okay.
would anybody like to use Poet's ridiculous 15 dice in negotiation to purchase some very, very useful weaponry for this run?
Yeah,
I
that
would be
sounds good.
defaulting with them, but I default with 9 dice for throwing.
Yeah, see, that's
you-
going to be enough. I just need you to get them in the room so that we can move inside and have things not want to get close to us.
I got another idea. As for getting them into the room, we could strap them to ourselves, rely on flare compensation to ignore the glare.
It's UV.
And
We
our-
won't have to deal with the flare. The normal flare compensation won't apply
Okay, well, we can
unless you
strap them
guys
to
see an
us.
ultraviolet.
Guys, we can strap them to ourselves, and then our entry method could be Koshchai making a hole by walking through the wall.
Also, does anybody know if vampires have like the ability to see invisible people? Slash
They-
like ridiculously high perception?
They may have good perception, but they do not inherently have the ability to see invisible people. However, they
Okay.
do have a mage.
Yeah.
Yes. they
So
do.
So if a mage
My
is astrally
sneaking-
perceiving,
my
is
sneaking is 21 dice.
wait, who is that?
I could just sneak them
21
HyLyfe.
dice. You have creature of comfort and 21 dice in sneaking. I'm
Yes.
sorry, that's a great.
I'm
unusual
a B&E Sam.
Okay.
So I could just sneak them in and lay them around, and we could set them off. Also, I could scout out the building too.
Yeah, and I could have a spirit cast concealment on you.
Does
I
concealment
do
raise
not
my
hate
limit?
this.
Because
I do not hate this idea.
Because concealment raises, it adds to your net hits on your sneaking basically.
okay,
It's
because
basically.
I already average my limit.
Oh no,
that
I think
would cost
actually, hold on, let me check the exact rules on
I
concealment.
believe it's a penalty on any roll to see them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh god.
yeah. You will be a ninja,
Yeah.
and then we can
Okay, sweet.
wirelessly set them all off enough to.
Mhm.
Also, we can assume that this guy is going to be the big bad head honcho, right? He's like
Yeah.
he's going to be the toughest dude. So everybody else, or most everybody else, is going to be Ash first. We also have to rescue the
Maybe.
hostages who may or may not have been turned.
Yeah.
So we
like, I can
probably want to make sure that we don't kill the hostages who have been turned in case the church has some infected rehabilitation program.
I'm real quick gonna roll for some of those ironwood bullets too. By the way.
Okay, so I'm going to roll. I'm going to do the shopping for you guys if our GM does not object because I have 15 dice.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, so
If you're rolling for the bullets, Rain can already get you guys 2 clips each.
I don't need.
Oh.
I have sunbeam.
Sweet. I'll buy 2 clips then.
All right. Just
My
make sure you pay
rifle,
the
sniper
amount. Because
Yeah, I've got 2 clips for my
So
Enfield.
it's 80
it's
per 10?
explosive round. Yeah, it's explosive
I'm just
round
gonna name
prices. So
Buy explosive rounds and just know that those explosive rounds are anti-vamp rounds. They are not real
Yeah.
explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, and I will
I'm gonna just
roll
buy 2.
for so who wants flash? So we're gonna have HyLyfe go around and put in some of these flash packs and then set them off.
Yep.
So what do we think? 5 is a good number for these? Because they're not going to all be totally intersecting. We're going to want HyLyfe
Yeah,
to
that
get
sounds
out
good.
before we set them off.
I'd like to strap one to Koshchai as well, if I can.
Well, let's get 6 or 7. Let's see. It's always good to have a UV thing. So this is my what's the actual rating on?
I
4R.
believe it.
Okay, so do you want me to add like 2 because they're UV might be a little bit rarer
I'm
to the resist roll?
gonna make it
Oh.
2 additional.
Sorry, flash packs are just availability 4. They're not restricted or
Yeah.
forbidden.
If you want to roll
Yeah.
something.
So if you want, if you can just buy these.
Okay.
I'd say.
So they will be. Let me open Chummer. All right, hold on. Let's everybody. What are our total mission expenses so far? Cost.
650 for me.
650. We're gonna do mission expenses and divide them by everyone, not ammo,
160.
but stuff that we specifically buy for
Not
this.
ammo, then I have nothing.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean that's stuff you're gonna be using in combat. I'm talking specifically about bulk flash packs and bribes for light work and stuff like that.
Then 300
Okay.
for me.
Okay.
Uh,
Like,
640
let me put it this
for
way.
me.
I would take your chainsaw upgrade because how much is your chainsaw upgrade costing you?
350.
Okay, yeah, so 650 because that's only for this run and it's very specific.
All right, cool.
How much is anybody else's bullets costing them?
160 for the anti-vamps.
Who's that? Sorry, my names are not good for voices yet.
HyLyfe,
HyLyfe.
160.
Koshchai's bullets cost 384.
All right, cost. I'm rounding you up to 100, 1,000 total because I don't
Sounds
like
good to me.
uneven numbers. HyLyfe, I'm rounding you down to 150. Rain,
640.
640.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, you're getting rounded to 600. You still have to pay that. I'm just doing this for mission expenses.
Yeah.
And okay, how much are all of these gonna cost? Gear. Anybody know where flashbacks are in Chummer?
Chummer, I don't know, but they're under grenades and ammunition in HyLyfe.
Okay. Grenade, flash, pack. Here we go. 125 each. We're gonna want.
Make it. Yeah, we'll go 125.
Let's go
It's
with
basically just gonna buy some UV things.
6
It
of
can be covered.
them. So that'll be 800. Flash packs. 800. Okay, so I will pay that now, and then we will divide mission expenses evenly at the end of the run. Or we can just pay this all at the end of the run out of the reward. That'll be easier.
Yeah.
I have the money for it. I mean, I have enough new yen and change to pay for the flashbacks.
All right.
Okay. So that'll get us enough flashbacks to strap one to.
Quick question: does anyone have the demolition skill?
I do
Nope.
not. But these
Right.
we should be able to set these up to a wireless and just have them all.
No. This is just out of curiosity.
Oh no. Demolitions
Yeah.
is one of those skills that I've always wanted, but it's kind of super situational,
Yeah. No, that's fair.
and I can just have spirits blow shit up.
I have it on fucking Hermes, and I don't think I keep trying to convince everyone to let me implant cortex bombs in people.
No. No, thank you.
Nice. So
Even Count Radio thought that was excessive.
where is this? Is this like a warehouse that?
Okay, no, we haven't actually found the place yet, so we have to go do that
Oh,
next.
I thought we had a good
Yeah.
idea where it was.
So let's just assume that
I
our
had a good idea where it was. It was a
shoppers-
crematorium.
Oh
Information
yeah, we
that
had
you've
this
got so
crematorium.
far.
So I'm gonna remember that spirit that I had. I'm gonna have him go use all his services on the search power and do a little astral scouting of the crematorium. I want to know if
And-
there's a ward out. If there's a ward on the place. I want to know number of entry points, that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna jump in.
Actually, the funny thing is, if we go to within 600 meters of the place, that's not a remote service for you.
It doesn't matter because I'm gonna summon something way scarier for when we actually hit the place.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna summon something, spirit man with sunbeam?
I am in fact gonna summon a spirit of man with sunbeam.
I'm going.
You guys just ruined all my fun.
I'm gonna jump into the matrix real quick and take a quick matrix scout while they're doing all this ammo crap.
Cool. All right. So, are you scouting out the crematorium place?
Yeah.
All right. So, can you give me a matrix perception check?
Yep.
Um,
That's computers and intuition, correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
Computer plus intuition. Also, probably the best specialty, or at least most used specialty, you will use on that character.
I don't know. Matrix search is pretty useful.
Yeah, but if you have good dice, you should be rolling like 17 anyway.
Yeah, true. I am. I'm really looking forward to the prime run I'm doing. Well, hopefully doing tomorrow.
Which prime run is that?
Deep transmission. It's a Matrix only
It's a
run.
pure Matrix run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to be streaming that? I kind of wanted to watch that to brush up on how Matrix actually worked.
Last time we did it, Okari didn't want us streaming it because it's sort of like a playtest thing. But
Yeah.
we'll see. I'll ask him, and like if he's okay with it, we'll do it.
So I got
Um,
4 successes.
All right. You can ask me 4 questions regarding the area around the
So
crematorium.
I get there. Is it like, can I see security? Anything?
Cameras are.
Yeah.
There's no security
Look in the
cameras
chat,
showing
look
up
in the chat.
wireless.
Look in the chat.
I know. That's the next question.
There's no security cameras or doors that are wirelessly active that you can see.
Okay. Do I have? Is it a node, or does it have a node rather? Host? Is it a host? Good God.
It does not have a host.
What else? Is there anything Matrix active inside?
Yes. There are comlinks, and there are. Let me just check how many. There are 6 comlinks, and 2 smart links.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess-
2 smart links. That means that there are at least 2 non-regeneration creatures in there.
Creatures
So-
with regen can use guns as well.
Yes, but they don't have smart links.
Unless they have contacts or
Yeah.
goggles or glasses.
Right. Sorry, not implanted smart links.
Yes.
Okay. What else? I think that's all the questions I really have. Anybody else know of a last question?
Nope.
Yeah.
My demon is gonna check for wards.
Okay. That's it. Then I'm gonna come back.
Cool. So you're sending your spirit in, are you?
Yeah, he's a little man spirit. He's gonna go check
Oh.
out the. Well, he's a little.
It's not warded. It's
Oh,
not
warded.
warded. The background count is huge though.
What number are we talking here?
-3.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Um,
That's pretty bad.
That's
But
not that bad.
no, it's pretty bad. But
oh, isn't it?
no,
Maybe I should up it to -6. I don't know. No, -3 will do. It's the violence mainly is there's death and violence here. Death is
Okay.
pretty expected with the whole crematorium place, but
and do
the
I
violence
take
is-
all of that for being a black mage?
I want to
General-
say yes because black mages are sort of like it's
No,
not the
I
same
mean,
tradition.
It's okay if it is. I was just curious
Yeah.
because sometimes if they
No,
were also
I would
black
say it
mages-
is. I would say it is because they're not the same tradition as you.
Oh, I guess maybe they're blood mages.
Um,
You
yeah,
you can
there's-
tell me
They
after.
might not be mages.
um,
You can also just get accustomed to a background count.
Yeah, but that would take
Just by
months. Takes a month per level of background count rating.
Wow,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure is the general guideline.
that's way longer than I thought.
something
it was.
like that.
Unless you use geomancy, which I do not have yet, but I will. And then background counts will no longer be a problem for me.
All right. So yeah, there's no ward. There is a rather substantial background count. What else were you after?
Nothing. I will. A number of doors, etc. Also, keep in mind, with that background count, he's got a -3 to all rolls.
All right.
Are we like there? Or are we just sending
No,
a spirit in?
no, the spirit's doing a remote thingy to check it out because we decided we wanted to go in at sunrise and we have to wait until.
From the outside, he can see 2 doors heading in. It's a single-story building. There's windows on the outside, and there's a garage door as well. So that makes 3 total possible entrances
3
plus
entrances
windows.
plus windows.
Yeah.
Are the windows visibly boarded up or anything like that? So the sun
No,
doesn't come in?
no. They've got like the security bars because it's the Barrens. It's just a given that.
Okay, so they are probably
most
not
business-
sleeping in the outside room which has sunlight, unless they are specially shielded windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd probably be a safe bet.
Well, they could just be boarded up and be normal windows, but you said they weren't, so
They're not.
yeah. Okay. And it's a crematorium, so
I'll just draw the. All right. So
Did I miss
there's
anything?
that.
no, you're good. I just did some basic scouting. We found out there were 3 entrances. Nice.
I think you'll find there are 4 entrances.
There's an entrance wherever Guschild wants there to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so here's the first entrance. Don't worry about like the number of boxes or
Yeah.
anything, that's just me trying to get the shape right.
Mhm.
That's a second entrance. And I was incorrect, there is in fact no garage.
Okay.
My bad.
There are 2
And there's
entrances
just windows there's windows around the
on either
outside of the
side, which
building.
means we're going to need to have the escape route covered and go in one of the other entrances. Does my spirit notice any visible traps of any kind on either of the entrances? I will happily roll his perception for that.
If you could, thank you.
Yes. Just one moment while I actually remember what his intuition is.
Wouldn't it just be his force?
No, because the different spirits have different stats.
Okay. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
It's force plus 1. And oh wait, we also have the search power. I want to see if that would apply. To any of the
Oh
powers.
shit! I just realized something else as well.
Mm-hmm.
While we're getting UV ammo, can I get some UV micro flares?
I bought UV flash packs.
Yeah, but Kalschai has a micro flare launcher in his ballistics mask. Actually, no, I'm not wearing the ballistics mask. Never mind.
Alright.
Do you have dice for that?
The fuck is a micro flare?
No, I just look in the general area, shoot up a flare, and it lights up the area.
It's like a mic. It's part of the mini grenade launcher of the Ares Alpha. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, my main character
okay.
has one in her arm guards.
Okay, so apparently spirits do not have the actual perception ability, so they're rolling this.
No, they have asensing.
Yeah, but I need them. I'm having them actually look for physical traps now.
Yeah, so he probably wouldn't even know what a trap looks like.
But
Maybe.
he got 2 successes. So if there are
They
any 2
suck for that.
success physical traps on either of the doors, he will know about them.
So he's just defaulted, has he?
Yep, that's defaulting.
No, he doesn't spot anything that looks like it could hurt you
Okay, I will
from
tell
the
him.
outside.
I will tell him I'm sorry to have sent him to such a bad neighborhood, and tell him I will be calling one of his bigger brothers to deal with the situation, and tell him to go take a nap.
He does that. He disappears into like a little burst of flame.
Yes, like the little MP is.
Yeah.
What are the doors made out of? And the door frames?
Normal wood.
Damn, I was hoping it would be metal. What are the walls made out of?
You want to go through the most impressive thing?
Need a harder
They're
try.
made
No.
of they're made of
I-
brick.
I was hoping it would be metal so that we could just mini weld them shut.
And burn it down.
And then, well, no, then we control the only exit, which is the one that I make.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My point was
the-
we need to get hostages out. So, yeah. Also the leader.
Uh,
Oh, what if the leader's a mage? I am going to go buy one more thing.
Mage
Some
cuffs
mage cuffs.
and a mage hood.
Street gear, gear.
Kostja has a...
Ooh, mystic cuffs or mage cuffs? Mystic cuffs are expensive, I feel
I think
like.
you want mage cuffs are generally fine.
Mage cuffs are the ones that do stun damage, right?
I don't remember exactly how to do it. I think they basically give like a huge penalty to any kind of attempt to cast a spell on them.
No, those are mystic cuffs, which
They're crafted from glow moss, and if they detect any magic, the cuff will shock them for 15 stun electrical
Oh.
attack.
Dang.
yeah,
should be
there are the other ones which lower their magic rating, which are pretty good too. I had to wear one of those once. It's not fun. On the run. I am having trouble finding them in Chummer, but
They're availability 5 and cost 1,000 new yen. They're under restraints on Hero Lab if that helps at all.
okay. Availability 5. Well, I will roll for them normally. And
Oh,
I
those
will-
things are like
They're
really
not
hard to
restricted.
use.
Or anything.
I will be keeping them. Oh, they're not
The
restricted.
thing is, they're made for a specific individual.
No, those are mystic cuffs. Mage cuffs are general. Mystic cuffs are the ones that you have
Oh.
to karma and attune.
Yeah. Mage cuffs are just like, they have glow moss on them, so if the glow moss detects any magic being cast, it'll shock the shit out of the person. So they don't need to be like specific to the astral signature or anything.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The other ones are like long-term restraints, security devices, maybe. Huh? They don't actually exist in Chummer. This is
Yeah.
sad.
You can have them as a
Yeah.
custom item though.
You can pick them up for 1,000 new yen.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. I guess I'll just add them manually then.
Yeah, custom item.
Custom. And I will be keeping these post-run because they are useful, so I will not count it as a mission expense.
Cool. So
Okay.
you picked up mage cuffs. Anything else you guys wanted to do before we time skip to 10 a.m. tomorrow morning?
I'm good.
Um,
I will be summoning a spirit the morning before, but we can do that then.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone
I can't
else
think of
fine?
it.
Okay, so
Cool.
I will not be summoning. I will be summoning the spirit at dawn. I will not be summoning it in the actual area with the background count.
Yeah, that's understandable. All right, give me a summoning check.
And it will be
thing.
a 4/6 spirit of man.
Wow. Okay, so you get 3 services from him.
Okay. We also have the flashbacks. I will be handing them out to who has any kind of throwing weapons or decent default on throwing weapons.
9 dice
hate-
Oh
default.
wait, no, we were giving them all to HyLyfe, right?
I don't think all of them, but I can.
I also default at, I believe, 8 on
Who else defaulted 8?
Rain.
Sorry,
Rain
I
good
defaulted
defaults at
7.
9.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So
I would like to strap on to Koshchai, however.
so Koshai will strap one to him.
I'm going to strap it to the top of my helmet.
Actually, let's just strap them all to all of us.
I'm not just gonna strap one to myself.
But I'm saying then we don't have to do the sneaky look around and we can just go in hard.
And get the hostages killed.
Do you think they're going to kill the hostages? They're going to be worried about us.
No, but you go in hard, and the hostages are wherever they are.
Oh, that's true.
If they're in the way.
No,
Also, we have no idea what it looks like in
You
there.
make good sense. Okay, let's have the sneaky guy do his sneaky thing.
Yeah.
We will give him the remainder of the flashbacks. Poet and will be keeping one. I believe Rain will be keeping one, and Koshchai will be keeping one. Poet will be having his sunbeam spirit go around to the back door, the one that we are not sending highlight through, and manifesting with orders to knock out anyone escaping and sunbeam them if they appear to be dual-natured. So he's giving the orders in advance.
Okay.
For
So-
combat.
We're there now, though. We've actually gone there.
I think that's what we've fast-forwarded through.
Okay.
Yeah, can you roll the drain for your
Yeah.
spirit
Oh,
first,
yes, I
please?
can, absolutely. Sorry.
I'm gonna
We're
roll
about to.
security design real quick.
No drain.
for the building. Just looking at it, see if I can come up with anything that the spirit didn't get.
2 pool. 10. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Too bad it's not a home.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna throw perception too.
So,
Alright.
do you guys think I
Sorry,
should
sorry,
have...
what was that 10d6? I was a bit distracted.
That was
Oh,
security
the security
design.
designs. Looking
Okay,
at
yep,
those.
cool.
So, do
Alright.
you guys think I should have one of my machine sprites go in there and start fucking with their comlinks with gremlins?
No, because we're gonna have the scout come in and out and then leave first, and
Okay.
then we can have the machine sprites start causing trouble as we go in.
Okay, cool.
You can also use machine sprites to boost your own gun.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have a smart link.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So from that perception and security design check, you're able to spot that all the windows have bars on them, and the doors seem to be reasonably well secured, despite being just wooden. They have like really secure locks. They're like the old-fashioned tumbler locks, though. They're not the mag locks.
Splendid.
Guys, we have the with the troll battering ram. He just goes through the doors. He doesn't try and deal with locks.
I probably should try and deal with them first though.
Right.
That
Yeah,
works too.
we're sending. them.
So they're tumblers. So they're like key locks, not like combat.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Combats. Okay. Then when we're ready, I'm gonna sneak up. Would I need to be closer for the visual perception to like see if the doors are trapped?
Yeah, it depends on the trap, but yeah, you could do that up closer.
So then I'll wait until everybody else is ready, in case something goes wrong.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna do some little drawing real quick.
Do you have an
Nice.
auto picker?
I do have an auto picker.
What's its rating?
Rating 6, and I
Okay.
have 12 dice for locksmith.
Cool.
So 18 with the auto picker.
All right. I want to suggest right before we potentially start shooting up the place that we take a quick break for like a smoke or something.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, it's good.
So can we take like 15 minutes? Because then I could give my dogs a quick walk and I won't have to do it later.
That's
Yes?
cool.
No? Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
not
take a
opposed.
break.
I'm good with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Before
fellas.
we get into the thick.
So
All
the,
right.
Be back in a sec.
the blue one is us and the red is my spirit checking the back door.
So wait, the spirit. Oh shit, I didn't want to draw that at all. So the blue one is your spirit. Sorry.
No, the blue one is like all of us. And
Oh,
I
okay.
told my spirit to be zapping any dual natured things with sunbeam,
Mhm.
and to be clouding anything that left with anything else that left.
Okay.
So basically, if hostages try to escape, it'll knock them unconscious, but not kill them. But if vampires try to escape, burn a nation.
Unless the hostages are dual natured, in which case burn the shit out of them.
In which case, they will in fact be burninated. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just checking.
I should probably just have them shifted to cloud generally, but
That's fair.
we haven't actually figured out where everybody else is going to be too. I'd probably put our Decker there. I can also call in my other bound spirits if I really want to get serious. I have an army. So you put so with Rune, I don't know if you knew this about indirect damage spells, but if you amp up the force as high as you want, if you don't get hits on your roll equal to your magic rating,
Greater than.
it's still stun.
Yep.
I did not realize that. So if you cast a force 10 spell, but only and have magic 6, but only get 5 hits, you soak 10 stun, not 10 physical.
Yeah.
That
You need to
changes
get
everything.
more. You need to get more hits than your magic rating for it to be lethal to physical.
Yeah, I did not know that, so I was like never overcasting.
You know what the great thing about that is?
What?
Because you can use reagents to set the limit for your spells, you can overcast at double your magic rating, then use reagents to set the limit at equal to your magic rating, meaning that you can make it so you can't get physical damage.
That gets real expensive though.
Oh yeah, but totally worth it if you're casting Force 12 or Force 14 spells.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really clever.
Force 12 is like, with Sunbeam, I will kill anything in this building if it hits.
So you
Uh,
think, sir? Not
Rune,
that I've prepared at
if-
all.
Rune, literally.
If
if it-
Count Radio were here, he'd be advocating using a high-powered rifle to blast a hole through the walls, and then using that to establish the tiny line of sight he needs to drop a Force 14 toxic wave right in the center of the building.
So, real quick,
He
if
says
I
it
do
bounces. Yeah.
enough damage with my mono whip to say just like completely fill somebody's physical track, would that like be the same as decapitating them?
You need to take out their 4 overflow boxes as well. But yes, if they're dead,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Okay.
Also, we all have a
You
picture.
could do a cold shot to like attack their head, but
We all have
Yeah,
a
but that's a huge penalty.
we all have a picture of the Hatchet Man, right?
Yeah, oh, I'm taking him out first.
yes,
No, but I'm saying,
yeah,
and he's the ostensible leader of the group.
yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, he's the leader?
Yeah, see,
Oh
I wasn't
shoot, I was
clear
just
if
gonna
he was a
I was
leader
just
or
gonna
a
kill
goon
him from stealth.
because
I thought he was the second in command.
yeah, see, that's
Shit.
the thing. If he's not the leader, then we can geek him.
Yeah, no, I was gonna kill him from stealth.
But if we don't know which one the leader is,
So I hit somebody with a mono whip and they're not aware, they're
So-
just dead.
oh, see, we know I see that he is the leader. He's the guy that they want brought back alive.
Did they say that? I don't think they specifically said that.
Yeah, they did.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
It's okay. We can geek everyone else.
Also, as a thing, I'm giving HyLyfe before he goes in an assortment of sensor tags. Basically, I want you to drop 1 or 2 in each room, and that way we will have cameras and ultrasound and motion sensor in all the rooms.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. That's I can
And
do
you
that
can
easy.
even just if you come to a room that you don't actually want to sneak into, you can just slide them onto the door.
Okay, cool. I have actually decided I don't want an invisibility spell because if they do have a mage in there, astral perceiving, I'm gonna light up like a cantaloupe.
I'm pretty sure all dual-natured creatures automatically astral perceive as well.
Oh yes, they automatically exist on
Yeah.
2 planes.
Yeah, so I
yes.
do not want an invisibility spell then.
But you might want a concealment power.
Does that pop up like a cantaloupe?
Nope.
Yes,
Is
Yeah.
concealment?
I
does?
don't think it does.
No, concealment. The
it
whole
has
point.
an astral signature. If they, oh well, no, yeah, they have to ascend in order to pick it up.
because it like because it conceals on both the astral and the physical plane.
Then yeah, if that won't make me light up, then I would love that because I
Yep.
will be like completely untouchable. But
Let me double check which of my spirits has this. I'm sure one of them does. Oh, all of my spirits of man do. Great. Yeah, so my spirit of man can conceal you before you go in.
okay, so that's cool.
It's going to be.
Oh, do you have an armor spell you can toss on Koshchar?
I do not have armor. I do not. Armor is a.
You don't need more so
You also don't need
Koshchar.
soak, but armor is a crafting
Shut up!
spell.
You don't know that.
You know what? You know what's better than having a lot of armor? Just having a really high defense pool and not getting hit in the first place.
God,
Okay.
that's what you all think. I'm gonna
full-
somehow figure out how to make my vampires dangerous to you again.
Rune, I taught you how to make vampires dangerous last run. You guys
Oh.
were shit scared of one vampire.
Yeah.
Just napalm everything. That's what you taught me.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, dive on the grenade is the best action ever. I had to like spell it out for you guys. I was like, you guys, you know, dive on the grenade action is a thing, right? You know, the lucky dog
Yeah.
action is a thing, right? Like, that was me being a kind GM.
Mm.
Also, not killing Banjo on his first run. That would have been sad.
Banjo almost died? What?
He got into a fight with Razor. And
Luckily, he pulled out.
no, he was almost in a fight with Miko, which he would have not survived. Miko is a mono whip specialized adept who throws 27 dice.
For mono whip?
Yeah,
Jesus.
How?
she's a GM character.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't obey normal rules. She has 6 magic and has initiated 4 times.
Jesus Christ.
She's the 0.1%.
That's like 0.001.
No, she's initiated 4 times, but she has normal 6 magic.
Still, like, most mages don't initiate other than Shadowrunners. And like 4 initiations even for a Shadowrunner is really high.
She's the
I'm actually
Yakuza's top, like one of the Yakuza's top killers.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like a random cage fighter had initiated 4 times.
No,
I was
she's
like,
she
what?
like she's like not normally a cage fighter. She was there as like a favor to some Yakuza boss,
There we go.
and she wasn't even killing people. She was just cutting off their hands.
My goal is to one day get my mono whip pull that high, even though I physically can't.
Yeah. She's human, but she also she has like improved agility 4 and the max
Yeah.
skill in mono whips.
So she has the same agility as me.
Yeah.
But
Because
I don't have improved agility.
are overpowered.
I think the max I can get is like 24 dice for mono whip. And that's if I max out the skill ranks on it.
Well, she also has the thing that makes you really good at called shots.
Oh, Jesus.
Strive for perfection.
Yeah. That like halves the penalty, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's
Yes.
the real reason she has so many dice. It's not that her actual pool is that large. It's just that she does crazy stuff with called shots and has adept centering.
Hmm.
So she basically does called shots at the normal dice pool.
Interesting.
Jesus.
Basically, I took Bams's Tapper build and then made it added more experience to it and made it from mono whips instead.
Man,
Yeah.
I ought to get with you on how to build Rain. Because I know about Jack on how to level on Adept. Apart from I should probably start on initiating pretty soon.
Initiating is always good.
Sometime within the next 4 months, Count Radio is likely to hit 9 magic.
You realize magic takes 2 months to raise 1 point.
Oh, okay, so make it 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain took exceptional attribute magic, so on
I
his
never take exceptional attribute magic. I always go for a drain stat.
Drain stat.
Well, you're an adept,
See,
so that's different.
I would normally have gone exceptional attribute charisma, but I took exceptional attribute magic because almost immediately after his next initiation, which is going to happen within the week, Count Radio suddenly jumps from a standard drain pool of 11 to 20.
When buffs are up and he's not being counter.
No, that's when that's just when he has his focus active.
Oh, is he getting a massive centering focus?
He's getting his second initiation at a force 7 centering focus.
What's the availability on that?
Unbelievably
Wicked
high.
high.
Good luck getting it.
I'll be honest.
Because you can only roll for it once a month. Because it costs that much.
Then I'll make it.
Do you have all the alchemy skill you need to make a force 7 focus?
Yeah, I've got artificing and I can just buy the formula.
Yeah, you still need to get 7 hits on the final roll that you can't edge.
It'll be a challenge.
Yeah, I can get that.
Without edging? 7 hits?
I
one
can
roll?
get it. It's not 100% likely.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
Like it may be a small possibility, but it's there.
Yeah, I'm with Poet. I'm just building him like almost no gear, so the point where he's going to have a base drain pool of 15.
Ugh.
Rune isn't even like a
Disgusting.
magic character. Not really.
Oh,
Like,
actually,
he's got magic,
no.
but he doesn't really use it.
Sorry. No, I get the focus without rolling for it.
How?
Romeo Pursuit.
That goes all the way up to 4/7 for free?
I surrender a personal magic. I surrender a personal item. Write a little backstory about it, and he turns it into a meta magic focus.
And has a material link on you.
I don't mind. I'm good with Romeo.
Count Radio is like 84.
He's going to die. He's going to die of old age.
Seriously, Count Radio doesn't give a fuck. Count Radio has already taken 2 different runner teams to his home to
He
plan
really
stuff.
has.
He does not give a fuck. Like, you cannot scare Count Radio.
Romeo only takes custom work orders for non-meta magic foci. Just FYI. I'm just reading his page right now.
You can also purchase magic foci from him.
But only if you're.
Explore the deeper secrets.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't say if you roll though.
Anyway, 4/7 centering focus is legit, but you're going to be in focus addiction territory, but you don't give a fuck. So.
I'll be honest. The threshold for it is so low. Like it's threshold 2, and I've got like 10 dice.
Yeah, but you need to roll for it every session. That's just like law of large numbers. I guess you can edge it if you have edge.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
edge.
Eventually, though.
Also, like I mentioned, focus addiction. Like, I'll be honest with Count Radio, I don't care. Like, he's only there for me to have a good time.
Yeah.
When he finally explodes and goes Nova, and he will eventually, when he does, I'm just going to make it as awesome as possible and, provide a big event for Metaplot.
Mm-hmm. He blew up the building.
Because when he finally goes Nova, he's probably going to melt the whole neighborhood.
Awesome.
And this is when
Because
mages start getting the shit.
Oh yeah, once I get the centering
magic
focus,
racism.
once I get the centering focus, if I'm fully amped up with all my buffs and everything, I have 28 dice to drain.
Jesus Christ. You're just going to be casting
And then
Force 14 spells like a madman.
Oh, he will be. It's like, and the funny thing is, a Force 14 Astral Signature, he can erase that in minimum 7 combat turns. So 21 seconds.
Or an eternity in Shadowrun combat, if you're actually in combat. But you don't erase it until combat ends, so.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
After that spell, yeah.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
It's minimum 14p, neg 14 AP. To everything within 14 yards.
To everything you hit with it, yeah. Unless someone dives on the grenade. Which is a thing. Which is why you should relearn to love Mana Ball. Just saying.
How are they going to dive on something that's 12 yards up?
In indirect damage things you can dive on.
Not if it's literally further than you can actually jump.
I can jump that high.
But can you soak it?
I don't need to.
Yeah.
I saved my team. And then they geek the mage.
You burn edge on the soak roll.
So here's the real question. What is Count Radio's perception?
Will he see me coming?
His perception is, I think, 12 dice.
So yeah, so if we fight, I win.
Well, you say that.
Because he starts
Until the
astrally
spirits get
perceiving.
involved.
I don't have any. I'm like invisible in the astral. I don't have any magic.
Doesn't matter.
And I'm pretty sure cybered up characters are like they don't show up on the astral. Like
Well,
there's
no, the problem with that is Count Radio has combat sense, meaning he automatically gets a surprise roll.
dang it. Oh, just a surprise roll?
He's a mystic addict. He's a mystic addict, which means he has all
and
disease.
if he succeeds on the surprise roll, you don't get surprise, and then it's just spend edge, I go first, melt you, I win.
I also have edge.
He averages
Edge all
21 on initiative.
I think I averaged 20. 19 or 20?
Hang on,
Yeah.
it's
How about
46
we
plus
not-
14.
how about we
We not
not
have
like
this.
have
Let's
fun
do
with
laughter.
Contest.
Let's do laughter. Let's do laughter. No.
So here's the big question: who has a bigger cock? Because that's what you guys are measuring right now.
Poet has a Technomancer dog. That's all I'm gonna say. My
He
apartment
wins.
is
That is-
cooler
that
than
is
your
cool.
apartment.
No. The really terrifying thing about Count Radio is you give me another 80 karma or so, I'm going to take Attune Animal and Empower, and every one of them is going to have the living focus power, meaning they can sustain my spells for me.
You know you have to spend karma on each animal, right?
Yeah, 6 karma. Oh well.
That's why he said
so,
he wants 80
question.
karma.
Quick question. So indirect spells that aren't area you can't jump on correctly.
You can still
Correct.
dodge them, but you can't
Yeah, you can still dodge them, but you can't
dive
jump
on the
them.
grenade.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And I'll be
It's
honest,
not a grenade.
if
It's
Count
just like a bullet.
if Count
Yeah.
Radio knows that it's kill you or die, he will burn edge to automatically gain 4 net hits.
Yep.
Because
And then you die.
I was slightly worried when you said that like indirect spells can
No,
be
no,
jumped on. I'm
it's-
like, wait, wait, let me check what I've given my mate. And I'm like, no. And
Does
then I
Rune
checked
even
rules, it's
have
like,
any
oh.
combat spells?
Oh no, Rune's not combat. Rune's barely a mage. Let's be real. I don't think I've seen him cast a spell in like the last 3 sessions.
That's
When
the
I
thing.
GM'd for him, all he did was get
believe-
drunk and hang out with Raid.
Yeah.
Oh, no, high. Sorry, he got high. Raid got drunk.
Yeah.
Poet mostly just faces, but every now and then I have a magic-y run where I get to play with my toys.
I'm just looking forward to combat because the only other character I've ever played can't do combat essentially. I think I've rolled like 2 attack rolls and like 6 runs. That's 7 average initiative.
If I'm not mistaken, rules for addiction on the hub is if the drug has both physiological and psychological, you roll the worst dice pool.
You roll both of them.
Yes.
Nope,
I
you
think
roll
it's worse.
both. You roll both.
Really? Because everyone's
that-
been telling me only roll 1.
Oh, well, I've been making all my PCs roll both.
The
When I
official
GM.
rules are you roll both, but I think hub rules is you only roll
Let me
1.
check the house rules of the hub because they've been recently updated.
Yeah, reworked
Yeah.
addiction. That's a
Good idea.
proposal. Shit.
Yeah, that's a
the
good
actual
idea.
one.
I like that idea. Because I know Rain's going to be doing some fucking kamikaze and stuff.
Koshchai might be taking a dose of nitro for this run.
Okay, it doesn't say anything here. Let me pull it up in the Shadow Sea.
Drugs for parties, not for fights.
Amen, brother.
Up with hope, down with dope.
The Batman
damn
is
it.
so appropriate for
You're
that.
the sunshiny '60s version of Batman.
Sorry, you're pretty low there, man. I didn't catch that.
My bad. I said so. He's the sunshiny '60s version of Batman.
You're still super breaking up,
Essentially.
but yes.
Are
Oh,
we all back?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Now I hear you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm the 80s version of Batman when he was a Reaganite. Or a
Nope.
Reaganite.
So, it doesn't say anything here about taking the lower of the two, or the worse of the two addiction pools. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, wait. That's if they haven't modified addiction test. Yeah, you roll the higher pool.
Okay.
No, wait. You roll.
Really?
No. You roll the lower pool. There we go.
Yeah, so you roll the lower pool and you only roll 1 test.
All right, then.
Which doesn't
I'm
really
not worried
matter
about-
to Rune because both of his are the same.
I'm not worried about Koshchai getting addicted to nitro then.
That makes drugs so much better. God, if only I had real willpower. I spent all my attribute points on charisma because I want to look pretty.
It's a lot of charisma, to be fair.
To be fair, it is charisma 9.
Yeah.
Tell me you have too pretty to hit.
I do not,
Oh,
but I want to get it. It's
I
on
need
my,
to get that on Ligot.
It's on my list.
First,
wanna-
Ligot needs the initiative to be able to
Okay.
do it, though.
I need a common sense first, so I can take prime runs and just make GMs not kill me. Just be like, dude, common sense. Common sense
That's-
should have told me.
just because I'm an idiot doesn't mean my character is.
Exactly.
That's the reason I don't feel comfortable playing proper facey characters because I'm socially inept, and
See, I just worked that to my advantage.
In my last run, I pretended to be a guy selling tapper as a child prostitute to a radical Islamic warlord in
Oh my god!
in Sumatra.
What
That-
in the fuck
Oh,
was
that
this?
run.
Yeah.
Then we put him through a then I influenced him to tell everyone that he was going to be spending the night in his harem, and had tapper narcojet him and then cut off his head,
Whoa.
and then brought it back.
That is awesome. I
Well,
love
that
it.
escalated quickly.
He was and rescued all the girls from forced sexual slavery.
Oh, well, that's alright then.
It was a good feels run.
Yeah.
Plus, we got to they used Ayatollah Khomeini as his picture, which was kind of messed up.
So are we still waiting on Martin to get back?
I'm back.
I think we're all here.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Are we all here?
Ah, then let's get started.
Okay. Why are we all
I think
just
we've all
slinging
been
shit
back for
then?
a while, just hanging out.
Yeah. Good
That's
talk,
the, that's
everyone.
That's the natural state of Shadowrunners. We just talk.
Okay. So can I get that concealment spell then?
Yeah. Okay. So my red spirit in the back before you do your sneakiness. Now you said the background count was 3.
Yes.
Vericon, if you're pretty good on spirit rules, it's still just a penalty to the magic rating as long as the spirit isn't like poofed by the background cat, correct?
No, it's not even that. It's a penalty on your dice pool rolls.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's going to be 96 greater than 5, concealment, and this will be a penalty to all their perception rolls.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah. Alright.
And the penalty that they take is equal to the spirit's magic.
So what do the net hits do?
That's just to activate the power.
So it doesn't. So 1 and 5, there was no difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so they take a -6 to all perception rolls to see.
Fuck.
Suck
I
eggs.
mean,
So essentially, he's yeah. All right, go on.
He's a ninja.
Let's do this
So-
then.
so I'm gonna sneak up.
Concealment and movement are the best powers ever because their effects are based off the spirit's force. Your net hits mean shit all. You only need 1 hit to activate it.
All right. I'm gonna sneak up to the back door where the spirit is,
Yep.
and I'm going to general perception it to look for traps.
Yep. Give me the roll.
Three.
So yeah, you look at the door and it doesn't look like there's any traps attached to it. It's just a normal bolt lock door.
Costu's shooting up.
Oh shit. All right, then I am going to lockpick it.
Mm-hmm.
Do auto? Or I'm gonna roll stealth, since I should have done that first. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. So that's my limit. So I get 7.
All right. And I just rolled the fucking rating of the lock, don't I?
I believe so. And yeah, and I'm gonna get not a maglock, so I get 18 dice.
All right.
So 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
You definitely get it. So you're
Okay.
like you're there and you're just like
The door was
like-
like not even unlocked, or not even locked.
it was actually you actually locked the door. It wasn't even locked. No,
Shit, wait,
So yeah,
one
you-
second. 1 second.
so yeah,
bad.
you pick the lock and like you get in. It opens into a hallway. Yeah, there's a door to your right, and there's like an open sort of archway to your left. I should probably draw this; it'd just be easier.
Yeah.
All right. This is the open archway here.
Okay.
There's a door here. There's another door here, and
Okay.
there's a final door here.
So this like
and-
black line isn't there. This is just a straight hallway, basically.
Yeah, it's a straight hallway.
Okay, cool.
And there's another open archway down here. You can hear people. Can you give me a perception check, actually?
Yeah. So listening then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, from the outside, you guys can see a smokestack that like is about there.
What on earth?
Well, yeah, you don't hear anything.
I only have 1 edge. I don't know if I want to spend it on that. That
No,
Oh.
I
you,
do not believe it.
I have
what
seen
are the
worse.
odds? Am I right, guys?
I mean, I
I
didn't
saw someone.
crash, but-
I saw someone crit glitch on 19 dice.
Oh my god, that's insane. I'm not gonna edge it because I have 1 edge and I don't feel like spending it on that.
No,
Okay, I'm
that's
going
fair.
to look through the archway into this room, and I'll roll a visual perception.
Sorry,
don't
archway
hear
into
anything.
this room here.
Yeah, I want to just look through the archway. Don't step through it.
I
This is
won't make you roll.
this
a
is while
perception
you're
check.
being a ninja, right?
Yes, I'm still being a ninja.
All right, so you look into the kitchen, and there's this lady in like a floral dress. She's just cooking some. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, right?
Mhm.
That you guys were hitting this place.
Yeah.
And like she's just cooking like bacon and eggs, and you hear like talking through an archway here. Wait, that's the wrong drawing tool. Through an archway here. And you can see on that angle, you can see like a long table, with a couple of guys in business suits, another guy in like an armored jacket, and actually another two guys in armored jackets. But you can hear a couple more voices, but you can't see who they belong to from your position.
Okay.
So I'll just draw those guys on the map for you.
So are you going to
Actually,
leave one of
remember
the?
he has an ultrasound sensor with him at the moment.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gave him a bunch of sensors so he can
Yeah,
drop them.
I'm gonna drop a sensor in the corner. of
To
this room.
use those, it's an electronic warfare thing,
Yes.
I believe.
Or perception. You can choose.
Oh, can you? Damn it! I should have been.
I'm
I kept
fairly
giving my sensors to other people because mine were
I
just
am
in like
fairly-
sensor house.
Yeah, me too.
I'm fairly certain that you can just use them to be able to see things you wouldn't normally be able to see with your normal perception, but the limit is still equal to the sensor's rating, which in this case is 2.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a sensor in the corner of the room there, as well as one of the flashbacks. I'm gonna kind of like try and hide it in the corner there. So
In the kitchen.
yeah, up in this like upper corner that's right next to me.
All right, I'm gonna do
So
a
it's like
little.
facing
Yeah.
into the general kitchen. But I want to like
tape
not
it.
just leave in plain sight, but like hide it a little bit.
I'm gonna do a
You have to
little.
tape it to the
Can you give
into
me
the
a-
corner at the top.
Can you give me a stealth check, please, to see how well you hide it?
I thought that was palming.
Oh, yeah, palming would be the correct.
Probably works.
Just
little less
gaffer tape
sensible,
it to the
but-
corner of the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, did none of you get addicted? Why ruin my fun? I want
So
one of you to
four-
get addicted.
I was lucky I didn't even have to burn an edge.
I've
my
had to
good-
deal with addiction. Fuck.
Addiction's terrible.
I love that you still said that in the Batman voice. I've had to deal with addiction.
Yeah, so you stick stick
Killing
it up to the top corner there.
Mhm.
Well, yep, cool. All right. So yeah, you can see those people. The flashback. That's not the angle that the flashback's on at all.
Yeah.
We'll say that's the angle that the flashback's on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to examine that door.
That's
so
terrible. Cool.
That's the quote of the session.
Oh
Okay.
god.
The door is unlocked.
Okay.
If you want to go in.
Dude, go
Yeah,
put,
I'll-
go
I'll-
put the flashback in that horde of villainy.
I'll open the door
Oh,
carefully.
also, did you notice that any of these people happen to be Hatchet?
None of them looked to fit the description that, or like the picture that you have
Yeah.
from the video.
Dang, if only I had high explosive grenades, I could just toss them in there, just clear them out.
But no, stick a flashback in there.
If this is the wrong house, guys.
Then nothing is going to happen.
Is there a wall here?
No, there's not.
No, there's not. It's just an empty hallway.
Yeah, these are completely nice vampires. Like, and all of a sudden we show up and just fuck them up.
You just ruin their fucking day.
We're being hired by the supernatural version of Humanus. Yeah, I want to
Wow,
lick
what?
this room.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna
I
write that
didn't
run
think about
after
that at
this.
all. That is definitely going in the fucking book though. All right. So yeah, you go into the room and like you look inside, and inside is like a bunch of cots and bunk beds. It looks like a sleeping area. There's a couple of like cases and things. Just
Anybody
like
else getting the
those
vibe that
storage
this is-
cases.
Anybody else getting more and more of a vibe that this is prison?
Not
Wait.
quite.
So,
Bars
okay,
on the
can
windows,
you-
big
did,
tots.
did his visual perception, which was quite good, make any of these people look sort of noticeably vampiric? I mean, I know vampirism is like they do look a little paler and gaunter and, noticeable canines. Did he get that vamp vibe from any of these people with his visual perception?
No, they all look reasonably healthy. Well, like when I say reasonably healthy, then they don't look pale and pallid.
Ooh, maybe there's like a hidden door or something to a basement. Wait, where's the crematorium smokestack? Is it over here?
Yeah.
Okay, and we haven't gone in there yet, right?
No.
I just opened this room. Which is
Yeah, he
sleeping
just
room,
opened
so
that room there.
I'll go ahead and open.
There's still like another 2 doors that he hasn't opened.
Okay, and he didn't put a flashback in the room with the 6 other people in it, right?
I didn't
No.
go in that room yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll check
in
this
this room
door.
is a bunch of beds and things, and you're checking that door. All right. This door's locked.
Okay. What type of lock?
And if I'm not
Here,
even
I'll-
gonna make you do a perception for it. It's like a steel door. It's more reinforced than the others.
Okay.
Let's leave that one for later.
It is like a big like I want to say a combination lock, like old school. Like it looks like one of those safe doors, essentially.
Ooh,
So
fun.
Poet has just DNI'd him. Let's leave that door for later.
I'm not giving you image link. I'm gonna come out and tell you everything. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, sorry. I assumed I was on an image link.
Oh, I'm not sharing image link with someone of your background.
The one who Spirit just is keeping you concealed.
Yeah, but you're not rich. Okay. So is that right there also an open archway, or is that a door?
That too is an open archway.
Okay. But that's a door.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's
Gonna
like a
have to
normal
risk it.
wooden door.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak back out the door I came in, and loop around
Yeah.
to the front door, like going the
Yeah.
like far way.
Mhm.
You see my demon standing, looking at you as
And
Oh,
you
is it
exit.
materialized?
I want to check the
It
front
has
door.
to
now.
materialize to conceal, I believe.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And I'll come check the front door.
Cool.
I
The
will be
front
right
door is locked, but there's a buzzer next to it that says "ring for service."
I don't think I'm gonna ring it. I
Oh,
think
It's
I
it's
will
got
just-
it's got like Kerry's crematorium, and it's like got opening hours and like if you, it's like it has like a little comlink number to book for an appointment, and it's like walk-ins accepted essentially.
People who need their dead cremated right now.
All right. We
Um,
now know how Count Radio is entering the building.
Well, unfortunately, Count
Sorry,
Radio
Kosh
isn't
Jai.
here.
Sorry, Kosh Jai.
Okay, I'm gonna check that door for traps. And then try and pick it.
It's electrified. No, yeah, there's no traps.
Good thing I checked. Okay, and then is it just the same type of lock? The other one?
Yeah, it's a simple one. It's the same as the other one. So just give me a lockpick skill. All right, let's see how the fuck. I don't. You know what? You succeed because it's got only 3 dice to roll against you. So.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
what?
you find yourself like in a little like enclosed front area. There's a couple of chairs. There's a water machine. The light streams through. It's kind of nice. It's really quiet, and there's a door here. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. My apologies.
It's cool. So I will check that door.
It is unlocked.
Okay, I will carefully open it.
It's electrified.
There is a bomb attached to it. No, yeah, it opens easily enough and quietly, so it doesn't set off any alarms or anything.
Okay, and then I will sneakily hide in like the little blind corner right here and close the door behind me.
Done and done.
And
I'm
then
just like maintaining your stealth roll from earlier
Okay.
until we get new people, like new people that.
and then I
didn't
will check
roll
this
against-
door.
Right. That door is locked.
Okay. Is it like the other ones, or is it like the nice lock?
It's it's a nicer lock. It seems like this one's like where an office sort of information would be kept, so it's a bit more
Flashback.
secure.
Flashback here.
I know. Let me check the doors first. But it's not like a reinforced steel door.
No, it's not. It's just like something Ma and Pa would have, and they're like, no one's getting through this door.
Okay. Then I want to put a flashback. How many flashbacks do I have left?
You have
You've
several.
put 1 up so far.
Yeah, but how many did you
Yeah.
guys give me?
I bought 6 total. I gave Cost 1 and I kept 1, and you should have the other 4.
Okay. I will
Yep.
put.
Can you do me a perception, please? Smell.
Should be the other 3. I've got one too.
Perception,
Okay.
smell. I think that's just
Yes.
11 dice. Ba-doo,
Alright.
ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. 5. I only get to keep 4 of those.
You smell like flowers.
Through this door?
Yeah, like just emanating from like the bottom of the floor. Do you have any like knowledge skills relating to flowers?
I have. Let me double check what I've got. I have fashion.
No, that wouldn't be.
No,
No.
I have fashion, bars and clubs, and security design.
Funeral bouquets.
No,
Yeah,
that's not.
It's
My
probably
character
covering
spent
up the
8
smell
years
of bodies.
as an arborist.
Do you happen to have a gas mask?
I do have a gas mask because I'm wearing
That
my
has an
ballistic mask.
olfactory sensor that tells you about the air you're not breathing.
Cool.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not poisoned or anything. It's just like it's
Smells like flowers.
aromatic.
Maybe that's
It smells. Yeah, it smells like
Maybe-
flowers.
Maybe that's why they want you to smell it.
Okay. Before I try to do anything with that door, I'm gonna put a flashback here
Yeah,
and like here
yeah.
and
Does someone want to draw those for me so that
I will
know
add them
exactly
in.
how you guys want to place them?
then I guess like
You
there.
can keep the last one.
Alright.
So these are the flashbacks. So this room is double flashpacked,
Yeah.
meaning
Here, I'll draw the
if any of
lines.
those 6 people are vampires and come into this room, they are not going to be having a good day. If anything comes out of that room and is a vampire, it's not going to be having a good day. This room has total death to vampire coverage.
Mm-hmm.
That one will be pointed like that, and this one will be pointed like that.
Do you not want to make them catty corner from each other to give them equal coverage around the room?
Sure,
I don't know what catty corner means.
I'll do it. I got it. It just means we're not going to put them on the same side. It means we're going to put them here and here. For a larger, you're going to have to move those beams.
Okay.
But basically, it means it covers the whole damn thing.
But it doesn't double up. Whoa.
Oh,
I think
it should give them mostly double coverage.
Yep. So if you just want to redraw the beams, go ahead.
that one will go there, and
That one will go there.
Cool. All right.
so that little room, yeah, would be doubled up. And then the fourth one, I will put like there.
Duct tape it to your head, you know you want to.
No.
I have sincerely already had that thought.
Koshchai's done it.
Like that.
Okay. I will add
Cool.
the purple coloration on top. Yeah, so basically this whole corridor is going to be set to be vampirically unfriendly in a way that if they go in there, they are taking 12p unresisted.
Yeah. Then they're not gonna have a nice day if they walk in there. That's fine. All right. So what did you want to do now?
Would the damage stack?
I was gonna check out the steel door.
Probably not, I'd say, but like it's still
It'll be
enough
partial
to
stacking,
make
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Depends. I'd make you roll edge and see how kind I was feeling.
Yeah. So I will
Alright.
go. I'm gonna examine the steel door edged one.
Oh, the steel door. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's the steel. This one is the steel door?
Yes.
That's the one.
Slide some sensors under it.
Is there room to slide a sensor under it?
No, it's airtight.
What about the other one, the office one?
There's room to slide one under. That's where the smell was coming from.
Yeah, I'll slide a sensor under that one.
Camera
Alright,
and
so that's
motion
just a
sensor.
camera?
Oh, sorry,
And motion.
camera and ultrasound.
All right. So the ultrasound and camera show that there's 2 people sitting on a couch in there.
I'm glad I didn't try and
They're
pick
not moving at all.
At all.
Oh,
Can we
they're dead
roll
guys.
perception through to see the people on the couch?
Sure. The angle's a bit off, so you might not be able to get as much information as you're hoping for, but
Okay, HyLyfe, you believe you have the best perception. It's going to be limited to
Yeah.
the sensor, but might as well.
2. Limit of 2. Unless you edge it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna edge it to 2.
so yeah, you can see 2 people sitting there. They look to be like looking out the window, but like the window's blind is closed. So yeah, they're just sort of sitting there.
Are there
Staring
any
at the
signs of
blinds.
movement whatsoever from them?
None whatsoever.
Okay.
They're probably dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so now steel door. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and pick it. What type
Go
of
ahead.
lock is it? It's a combination lock,
this-
so
Yeah, this is a combination lock, so you
but
won't
it's
be able to
old-fashioned, so
pick
it's
it with
not a
a
mag
lockpick.
lock.
Yeah, it's not a
I have
mag lock.
I have lock
It's
picks, so not a mag lock.
Yeah.
And but it's not like a key one, so an auto picker wouldn't help.
No. So basically, it's going to be like the old-fashioned. You put your ear up against the side
Yep.
of it and like turn it until you hear a click.
All right. I have significantly less dice, but I can give it a try.
I like to pose a challenge every now and then.
That'll do, laddie. That'll do.
All right.
Holy shit.
The best part is I only have 2 ranks in lock picking.
What?
I have 10 agility.
Elves,
Alright.
man.
Elves.
I'm an elf too. It's hacks.
Yeah. So you manage to like after like, it takes you about 30 seconds of you going, and then like eventually like you hear a clunk as like the final bit.
You're not using any equipment, right? So you're straight up Italian jobbing this?
Yes, most definitely.
Essentially, yeah.
Badass.
Amazing
And
hearing.
then like the door is like really heavy when you open it. It's got like a handle on it. You have to like turn the handle and like pull it open.
I want to pull it open silently. Like
Can
as
you give me a
quietly
stealth
as I
check,
can.
please?
Yes, I can. I would not get
Actually,
my suit for this.
yeah, stealth will do.
It's going to be audio stealth.
Oh, fuck. Koshchai's strength is 11 at the moment.
No, I don't have the highest stat.
Did not realize that.
So 6 on that stealth.
Yep. All right. So you open the thing. It seems pretty quiet to you.
All right. What do I see?
You see stairs going down into the dark. It's
I'm
like
not going down there alone, guys.
why be a bitch for, bro? Just go down the stairs. Just
Do
go down the
it.
stairs. It'll be fine.
Wait, no, wait.
Just-
I'm sorry. I was thinking of Ligot. No, I'm totally going down those stairs.
Do it, you pussy.
HyLyfe basically has Thrill Seeker, just not as an actual negative quality.
Okay.
Same with Koshchai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
It's
will
alright.
sneak down the stairs. Sneaky.
All right. So like you like step down the stairs and they like curve to the left and then back and you come down and you're being pretty sneaky. So can you give me another stealth roll because this is new people?
Okay. Stealth. So
That'll go
6,
well.
and they take a -2.
All right.
I'm also going to throw a hearing perception as I sneak down.
God damn my shitty rolls. Wait, I can roll twice. God damn my shitty rolls. Exactly the same second time.
Nice.
All right. Gosh, child. We drink now, yes?
I'm already high, so
All right.
Poet's hopped up on cram.
yeah. Like like Rain is getting pretty antsy in his bike.
You're all so professional just getting high on a job. Poor people.
Get high on the job. Gosh.
All right. So where's your perception? Sorry, is that the 13
4.
6 hearing? Yep, 4
Yeah.
successes. Cool. You hear like 2 voices talking about like how hungry they are and like how they should just like take a bite and like screw the boss. Like he's not the boss of us. We're vamps now. We don't have to fucking listen to what he tells us. We can just fucking eat all we want. Fuck him, man.
Okay, so now I want to
Yeah.
like sneakily come around the corner and visual perception them.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4.
All right. So with your visual perception, you can see like 2 of them, two like vamps. They look really pale, really pallid. They're in like armored vests, and one has a pistol, another has a sword, and there's another guy sleeping like leaned up against a wall. Another of the pale pallid guys.
Shit.
And you can't see what weapon. Actually, you can with 4. He has a pistol as well.
Mhm.
Now, with your 4 perception check, do you know when I say, those like steel cases in morgues where they put the bodies and keep them cool? Do you know those? What I'm thinking about?
I do.
Yeah,
Like the
essentially.
wall
Slabs.
of like, yeah, like the slabs in the walls that like are in
Yeah.
morgues that like
Yeah.
slide out where they pull bodies on. Yeah. There's like a wall of those lining one of the walls.
Mhm.
And you can see, you can hear like thumps from the inside, like people kicking against them and like crying and stuff like that. Except for one. One has like bars on it, and like all the 6 cases around. Wait, is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. The 8 cases around it. Yeah, I'm good at math. The 8 cases around it have had all the doors ripped off of them, and there's like UV lights just shining inside of them.
Ooh.
And the bars, like there's like a UV light angling at the bars as well.
So they have a vampire prisoner.
Mm.
Um,
Is this
and
now
there-
the time?
So
Also, there's a the two vamps are like standing in front of a door essentially.
Oh wait, I don't have image link. I'm not saying any of those. Damn.
I did actually give you guys image link.
Oh, good.
I was kidding. Sorry.
All right. Hey man,
so-
I'd have respected the RP.
So do you have a micro camera or a camera, because
I have
image
a
link doesn't
micro
actually record.
transceiver. Let me double check. It doesn't record, but I can send it to them.
In
so
real
they can get the
time.
live feed.
Well,
Micro
like-
transceiver gives you a live feed.
He is also carrying a bunch of sensor tags with camera, motion sensor, and ultrasound.
All right, that'll work. Okay, because like image links in like contacts and things don't actually like they can't send what you're seeing.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't know if I have.
You need a micro transceiver for that, right?
Yeah, I should have one. I always
Or a
buy one.
micro camera, but
I have
Hostiles gave you
a
bunch
micro
of sensors
transceiver
I
with-
feel
and
like
a
I
micro
also
camera.
heard about this.
I have both.
Yeah.
Micro transceiver and micro camera and a sim rig.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, you guys are getting a feed of this, and there is a door with a blood pentagram painted on it.
Behind them.
Behind them, they're like guarding it. So it's
We
sort
should
of guarding it,
probably
standing in front
open
of it.
that.
So these guys all
Safe.
looked pale, and none of the guys upstairs looked pale.
No, none of them did. No.
Oh god, we wasted all of the packs.
No, you can take one off the wall.
Yeah, but
And you pretty much cut off their escape route as far as you guys are aware.
Yeah, part of me is thinking we should just like knock on the door really hard, wait for them all to pile in the in the hallway.
Yeah, wait for them all to come upstairs, then turn on all the flashbacks.
Right.
um, see, my
I
thought
approve
was
this message.
But the thing
I
is,
just
they do have hostages that they might kill to tank up on essence and or magic, which will make them harder to kill.
Mhm.
And they do appear to have at least one vampiric prisoner who, if freed, might be an asset to us.
I don't want to free him
No.
during the fight.
Oh, maybe after the fight.
Yeah,
No,
that's a
we
bit of
do
a wild
not
card.
free that guy during the fight or before
So-
it.
It could be feral, that's true.
So
So
there's 3 down here.
there are 3 down there. So let's go
So
down.
the question is, if the humans,
You guys
at
want
this
to
table-
draw that because I'm away from my computer at the moment. So
Yeah, sure. We will all draw a
guys can draw
separate
that if
map
you want.
for downstairs.
GM's off making a sandwich.
not a sandwich. I'm pouring a glass of milk. Come on.
Is
Um,
downstairs just one room?
Yeah, it's like one like
Like a
big room, and then there's like a door with a blood pentagram painted on it.
So I didn't hear anything when I was near the table and the 6 people sitting at it. Well, actually, I was looking at them because I got high perception to look at them. Did they look to freak out, or were they just having a nice meal?
No, they're just having a nice meal. They're having like a communal breakfast, really.
Mm,
They could be mind controlled.
yeah, but like if they were just freaked out, like you guys could sneak in too, and we could just all go downstairs and kill everybody.
Yeah, we should probably disable the people upstairs. So
But we need to do that like simultaneously.
yeah, that's okay. I have a neurostun 10 grenade.
I can.
Oh,
I
okay.
get a decent amount of sneak. I can probably
I
get
love it.
downstairs.
Yeah, but I can just dose all the people upstairs with the neurostun
yeah.
10 grenade,
Oh, sure.
and then we can roll downstairs through the other door.
Neurostun's unresisted, isn't it?
It's basically they all take nap time. It's 15 stun.
Yeah.
It's 15 stun minus 2. Like good
Also,
luck
how loud
resisting.
is that?
I feel like
silent. It's a
It's
gas
just
grenade.
hissing.
Oh,
It's just like hissing.
yeah, yeah. It's just like it's.
so.
yeah.
So the question would be if the one lady cooking was But yeah, is it a mini grenade or a full grenade?
It's a full grenade.
So I could come out and get that from you and like wait for a moment for when all 7 are together and then roll it in there.
Yeah, and or we could just trigger it with the 6 of them in there, disable the other one silently.
Yeah. So how big are these 2 rooms and how big is the radius of
Guys,
the
I have the influence spell. The lady can take a walk into the other room.
Yeah,
yeah.
that also works.
Nice.
Okay, so I come get you.
Okay, so
And take
I
you
am going
back.
to take my little walk around the side of the building. I will now be a blue box. I will come up over to here. That is me. I will roll
Yep.
stealth. Let me double check my pool real quick. Believe it's decent.
I'm gonna make myself a box too.
Oh,
Whereabouts do you guys want Koss to go in? Because I don't have any real preference.
I'm yellow.
Straight through the front door.
yeah, through the front door. Well, actually, the back door is closer to the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can all go in through the back door.
I could also go in through the wall of the office and make sure that if those guys are vampires, that they don't mess with us.
That works too, but I feel like we might want to stealthily disable the people upstairs.
Oh yeah, you
I
can
don't
do
know.
that, and then
Guys, we're
Koss
pretty sure the
follows
2
up.
people in the office are dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead too.
Right.
So let's not worry about them overly much.
Nah. They're totally alive.
Um,
Nosferatu, bro. They just look dead.
so okay, that was my sneaking roll. So I'm going to roll to come into the kitchen here and try and get line of sight on the lady. Where I will influence her. I will hand HyLyfe a neurostun grenade. And then I will roll influence that maybe she should go talk to some of the guys in the table about life. That's with background count. Influence. Go.
The smell of bacon just
Go
like
be
flows through to
social.
you guys, by the way.
Oh, should I roll composure?
You just walk in, grab some bacon, and
So
walk
that's
back
going to be
out.
her logic plus willpower to resist.
All right. Cause she's a woman. No, I kid. I kid. It's fine. Still not very high though. It's acceptable. Yep.
Okay, so she starts going in there and hanging out for 2 minutes. According to the power of the influence spell, I need to roll to resist drain.
So yeah, basically like she like finishes cooking the piece of bacon that she gets and like walks through to like the dining room. And and like starts feeding them, like putting it out and like talking to them.
So, HyLyfe, would you like to use that neurostun grenade I just handed you?
I would love to. I am going to toss it to try and get it to land directly on the center of the table, right in the middle of them.
You should try and roll it like under the table
Uh,
for subtlety, in
Yeah,
case
it's a
they
contact
yell.
poison.
It's an air thing, but we want it to not alert
Also-
them before they start taking naps.
I know like nothing about grenades, but I want to set this to like whatever it is that it just like goes off immediately when it lands.
That's
Okay.
wireless.
Wireless, okay.
Okay, that's the only grenade I'm putting on wireless.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
And we'll put
That never backfires.
I've heard, but like it doesn't look like they have any tech.
Yeah, there's
Um,
no.
Yeah, Jimmy was an object lesson.
Yeah. So okay, I'll try and get
Koss
to land
was,
underneath the
Koss
table.
was
then.
standing 4 meters away when Jimmy went up.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll
Wait,
try
so
and
Jimmy was a character?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He had his
who
grenades
carried a
on
ton of
wireless.
grenades and left wireless on with all of them.
Ah, nice.
and someone hacked his comlink and spoofed command to detonate everything, while Koschai was running past him. Koschai managed to survive an explosion that was 120 damage with neg 12 AP.
Nice.
What?
Wow.
How much edge did you use on that drain roll?
One edge to re-roll. I managed to drop the total damage. No, sorry, I think my one was more like 80 damage. because I was distance away.
Oh, right.
And then I edged my damage resistance and ended up managing to drop it down to something like 20 damage, and which dropped me into overflow but didn't kill me.
Jesus.
That's a
Wow.
hell of a move for a combat dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, so here's the throwing.
deduct neurostun.
Right on point.
I don't. Yeah, right on point. No one's dodging it because you're just fucking throwing it on a table. All right, so it goes off, and they all get to roll body plus willpower.
Yeah, against neurostun 10.
Isn't that
Yeah.
penetration too?
Yeah, it has penetration too, so they roll 2 less.
Oh, okay. 5d6, and there's 7 of them.
Also, keep in mind it's colorless and odorless, so if they don't notice,
Well, did you
I mean-
roll it under the table or onto?
Yeah,
to
under the table. I did say I was
Oh,
using
okay.
for the table.
Yeah. All right.
They're all
So
pretty
just
much
the
fucked.
power buff. So this was neurostun, yeah.
yeah, 15 stun.
Yeah. So
With
all right, cool.
Neg 2 AP.
Nap time or death time.
Ooh.
Well,
Should've
no,
just
the
listened
stun
to
will
the
roll
pig.
into physical, but I don't think
Yeah.
it'll put anyone into overflow.
All
That's gonna
right.
get really
Yeah.
tough.
Everyone just like they like get up from their things, and the thing just goes, and they like just face plant into their food and stuff,
Okay,
and like slide to the floor.
sweet.
Yeah, it's literally impossible for neurostun to kill people because the minimum that your damage track can be for both stun and physical is 8.
Actually, it is possible to kill someone with neurostun if they are trapped in a truly enclosed space, because many GMs use the chunky
yeah.
salsa rules to have it apply more than once. But
Well,
this is not.
that would be if they're taking multiple doses of it. A single dose of neurostun cannot kill someone.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that is nap time for all of them.
Yeah. They're all fucking passed out, which I totally love. It's not like I was planning on having you guys fight them.
Yep. So at this point, Poet will attempt to still be. Will gesture for. Does HyLyfe have any restraints on this person?
I have 10 plastic restraints and
you
a
would
metal
make-
restraint.
If you would be
So
so
I will
kind,
go
let's do
plastic restraint all of them.
Plastic restrain all of these people.
Koshchai has 5 metal restraints, so we could metal restraint them if you want.
We'll leave those for the vampires and/or
Yeah.
possibly leader.
All right.
Yeah.
I
And
do
average
have 10
has-
plastic restraints as well.
Yeah.
I can plastic restraint these 7 easy.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
plastic restraint them like to their chairs and whatever. So that
Yeah, and we also take all of their weapons.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
are obvious on their person, and so that
Yeah,
even if they to get out of them.
Do any of these weapons have smart links on them?
They do not.
So the smart links are downstairs.
Yeah.
Do any of these
them
people
have
actually have
pump links?
weapons?
They do. They have pistols, and knives.
Actually, while you're doing that, why don't I just, while you guys are fucking around in here and I'm not, why don't I trace signal and find out exactly who owns what?
Cool.
Okay. So you will need a mark on them, I believe.
I feel like we
Do
just
that.
reduced the enemy combatants by about half, guys.
These were the mooks.
Yeah, but
I mean, pistols and knives.
yeah, but 7 of them.
Coast just doesn't dodge, and
Yeah, but sometimes they
Blows
people.
the knife.
Sometimes they shoot the mage.
but he just blocked the doorway.
So am I still?
Alright, so you need 2 marks on.
Yeah, am I
the
still
thing you're
seeing
trying to do.
the
Yeah, you can still see
smart
them.
links?
Yeah.
Because I
So
want
there
to
were
get
2 smart links, weren't
I
there?
want to get one of those first.
So give me. You need to either do a brute force or a hack on the fly.
Hack, yeah, hack on the fly.
I do want to check that office though. So what do you
You wanna
guys
edge
think
that?
of me?
How much edge do I fucking have?
Are you human?
Yeah,
You have enough edge.
yeah, I'll edge it.
Yeah, you got an edge of 3, dude.
You're not going to be shooting people with the rest of your edge, and I feel like once we get this done, this is the main part of the run.
6
So-
successes.
Alright, now for them to resist. Yep, so you get 1 mark on it.
Okay, and then
So
trace. What's it called?
better start keeping track of your Overwatch score.
Yeah, trace icon.
You need another mark. You've only got one at the moment.
Oh, I do need. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you need two. Yeah. I've got this neat little cheat sheet that I use for Hermes.
Alright.
You fine with that?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, you get another mark.
Okay.
Alright, so if you want to trace the icon, that is computer plus intuition versus their willpower plus sleaze, which essentially comes down to rating times 2.
There you go. 5.
Alright. Oh, very close. So you know the smart link is attached to a pistol, which is in the basement room. The one downstairs, like the guy you already know about. There's still another smart link though, I believe. Did I say
Yes.
2 or 1?
You said 2.
You said 2.
Yeah, cool.
So,
I thought I said 2.
I'm gonna.
Real quick, while he's doing this, I'm gonna just pick the last lock door.
Yep. Okay. Just roll that for me, and I'll roll the.
What do you guys think of using a directional jammer and a white noise generator when we go into the office?
Do we need it?
Sure.
I want to check.
Oh, sorry,
don't
no,
want to leave
that's
that to chance.
so is this the other fucking comlink that you're going after?
Yeah.
Shadowrun? Not the other smart link.
shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
then that's the correct amount. So, yeah, you try to hack his smart link, but instead it gets a mark on you.
Okay, so.
So whoever that belongs to is going to get a message saying that something tried to infiltrate it.
You're gonna get that message. They're gonna get that exact message.
Yeah, they're gonna get that noise.
So, immediately, Poet, please go back outside.
Yeah, so Poet is going to stand outside and send his. Actually, no. Before Poet goes back outside, Poet is calling in. No, actually, I'm not going to call in the cavalry just yet. Okay.
So
Wait,
I
what's
think
wrong?
I'm gonna try to brick this comm link. I think with the crack spike.
This smart link.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, what's wrong?
They know where.
He tried to hack a smart link and it failed. So the person got a mark on him, and because it's it's slave to a comlink, so it's not gonna be able to hack him back. But it was made aware that someone tried to hack him.
Did they get more hits than him or equal?
Equal.
I don't believe
Okay,
that
so-
gets a mark on him.
Oh, doesn't it? Okay. I'll double check, but we'll go with that for now. So
In the
they're not alerted yet.
Can Coach come around to the back door in case they come up the stairs?
Yeah. Okay. So the spirit and coach are going to change places.
Yeah, and Rain's gonna come up to the back door as well.
So the big blue box is now the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Moving it around.
I'm the small yellow one.
I am the smallish purple one.
Oh, don't go purple. Purple is the flash packs.
Yeah.
I'm less pink, but yeah, I can change like red or something.
And since I already said I was doing it, I did pick this lock and open the door. Or I rolled
Yep.
8.
Give
8
me a
instead.
perception check when you walk in.
Perception check when I peek in.
Peek in. Look
Is this
in,
visual?
Same difference. This is actually just give me a general perception because it's both
Ugh.
visual and
It's
smell.
so much lower though. 4.
So you like open the door a crack, and the first thing that comes out is that sickly, like sweet floral smell again.
Yep.
But it seems to have been covering the smell of decaying corpses.
Yeah.
These people are not alive. They're not infected. They're just dead. Their throats have been slit, and they have like like that like mummified skin look.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got that. So they've been dead for like at least a few weeks.
So HyLyfe's gonna pull out his embroidered, monogrammed handkerchief and hold it up to his nose and mouth, and is going to slowly inch towards them and do like a quick search of their body.
Don't you have
Bodies.
a gas mask on?
He has
Yeah,
a
I'm holding it up.
monogrammed
I'm
handkerchief
holding it
on.
up to the gas mask.
The fuck? You can't smell it.
No,
Well,
I can't smell it. It's just like
it's not like going to infect him with anything.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We'll hand wave him. Like realistically,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't smell
So
anything,
where
but
is
for the
Cost?
save,
Where is Cost again? While I'm paying attention.
you're the
I can visibly see they are dead.
That's where you are.
Okay.
you can visibly see they are dead.
Yeah, I will quickly check their bodies and see like if they have IDs or anything.
You find like a wallet on the woman, and it sort of displays her sin. Carrie Flanshield.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there's that owner.
She's the owner of the crematorium.
Carrie's crematorium, and her husband Rick Flanshield.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room of interest?
Not really. It's just like it looks like a normal office. There's a desk. There's a magazine of like different vases and things that you can put your loved one's ashes in.
Then I am going to like hide alongside this wall right here next to the door and listen to see if I hear anybody come up. Like I'm just hiding there, like alongside the wall.
Yep. Give me a perception.
I took a quick look at the Matrix rules.
6.
It doesn't say one way or the other whether or not you get a mark if you tie the roll. But given that it says that you don't, it doesn't say that you don't get a mark. And defenders win ties. I believe that means it does.
So they are like the person does get a message then.
Yeah, and
that was the person who was asleep.
Let's see.
No.
So-
well, you don't know where they are.
Okay, so Troll,
I'm
Yeah,
going
but
to.
Cost, you are that guy.
All right. So you want me blocking the door?
I want you going down
don't
the
block
stairs.
doorway. No. Let me go first because I can sneak down
Okay.
and be still essentially invisible because Sleeping Tiger's OP.
You know, Sleeping Tiger only works if it's your outermost layer of clothing. Correct?
It is. I'm not wearing my overcoat.
Okay.
So, I think I'm going to
Yeah,
send a
Cost is in his full body armor.
sprite down there to brick that Smartlink so that he just thinks the Smartlink's fucking up.
All right.
So,
Shadow, do you go
Yeah,
ahead? Give me the
so
rolls.
this is okay. This is the last action for this sprite. It is 12 dice versus their device rating plus firewall.
Yeah, which for comlinks is just for smartlinks is device rating times 2. And when it's slave to something, it's going to use the comlink one. Yeah. Do you want to keep that?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So
It's a glitch.
All right.
Wait, where's the glitch?
Okay.
That's,
No. It like that's what the sprite's power does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's gremlins.
If he gets
Alright,
4
but
net
you guys
hits, it's a
don't know
crit glitch.
Yeah, you guys don't know exactly what happened, but you have an idea that it worked. Shadowrunner.
All right. Thank you.
Okay,
And that
cool.
that sprite goes bye-bye.
Oh,
Do we
goodbye.
want to go loud?
Was that Bob or Bob's friend?
Bob's friend.
Let's
That's
not
Bob's
go
friend.
loud until let me like scout it out real quick. So I will sneak back down the stairs.
Okay.
Careful.
Go forth, HyLyfe.
And I.
Guys,
Yeah.
keep in mind, this is our map for room 2
Oh, cool.
over here.
Yeah.
Scroll over so I can see that.
Kostra is ready to fucking just go out and blast some bitches.
He's fucking high on nitro. What do you expect?
Oh, I want to do that too, but I want to hit them from stealth so they don't get to dodge.
You want to make an epic mono whip decapitation is what you
So
want to do.
5.
All right,
Still
so
with
you,
-2.
you get back down there. Can you give me a perception check hearing, please?
Hearing? Okay.
Yeah.
least it's better than general. 4.
So you get back down there, and these guys aren't being quiet. They're talking about how like about this letter that came by, and it's just like talking about how they overstepped their boundaries and drew too much attention. How dare whoever like sent this message? How dare they think that like we need to curb our frenzy? Fucking dicks. It's like, who are they to give us a final warning?
Okay. I'm gonna
So
put a
you
note
hear
of that
that.
away because that means there's more.
That's
Um,
hilarious.
That's not good. And then I want to peek into the room and see where they are in the room.
Sure. They're still in the same position they were
Can
before.
you draw them?
Yep.
This is
I
Was
will
that a
use
actual
this
written
dark
letter,
red.
or was that an email, like a com message?
I think they
No,
were
no,
saying it
they-
out loud.
They don't say. The two red people. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a darker color, but apparently not. Yeah. It's a slightly darker red. There you go.
And that's the door with the pentagram on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 are in a dark black, and 5 are in a slightly darker
Darker
black.
black.
And where's the sleeping one?
The sleeping one is against this wall here, sleeping, and then like the wall of like
Where's the prisoner
yes.
UV light prisoner thing?
the prisoners are like here
Okay.
Cool.
essentially, and the UV light one is like in this corner here, and like there's like
Yeah.
lights and shit set up and stuff like that, as I explained earlier.
So I'm slightly not super learned about sneaking rules in Shadowrun. Is it like literally just the dice decide, or is there like a common sense like clause that if
There's
they're
always
looking my
a-
direction?
There's always a common sense clause.
Yeah. Like if you're walking straight up to them and just like trying to be like sneaky in the process, if they're looking in your direction and you're just like doot, 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 they're gonna see you.
Are
So,
they
like-
looking in my direction?
No, they're talking to each other. Like they're looking at each other.
So
So like the corner of their eye, they might see you.
I could
Uh,
possibly sneak up on them though.
You could possibly
You
sneak up.
possibly high
You
explosive
could
grenade
sneak
them.
within.
No, I need to
You could
use my
sneak
mono.
within.
We're not
Yes.
talking.
Remember, you
maybe
have
s-
concealment.
Yeah, I've got that too.
Yeah. You
Next
could probably,
question.
you could probably sneak to about there-ish before like with concealment without them noticing you.
Is
Any
that
closer?
melee range?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna D and I discuss the plan. I suggest you guys sneak down the stairs partway. I will sneak up to them and get my attacks and hopefully drop them. And if I don't, you guys come out and we just get into the firefight here. But
All right.
hopefully take it from stealth.
Right, so I guess Cost will be the first one after you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
go
let's
for the vampire on the
let's
left.
move-
I'll handle
let
the
me-
one on the right.
let's move our
Let me
icons
try
over
and-
to the stairs.
Let me
Let-
try the sneak roll first.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kosh, how many do you throw for sneaking?
Quite a lot now, actually. Hang on.
Really? Jeez.
9
didn't-
dice.
9?
9 is not quite a lot. 9 is
For a
solid.
troll, that's fucking amazing.
So
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and sneak down first. Actually.
yeah. Also, here's the thing: if I can get like actual surprise attacks on them, they're probably both going down, because I can split my pool and hit both of them.
Oh, right. 'cause
I'll handle the one on the right. I'll be honest, I don't need to sneak down the stairs. I can go from the top of the stairs to reaching that guy in 1 round, easy.
Where the hell? I can't move my thing anymore. God damn it.
So I'll probably just charge him with the chainsaw.
Yeah, I'm like intentionally trying to get surprise. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
my,
they're gonna be surprised.
my icon is in the
Well,
middle of
no,
the room,
so,
but it should be at the top of the stairs.
Like if you just charge them like that, they probably get a surprise check. If I attack them from like stealth, I'm pretty sure they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get a surprise check, but if they're for any reason could be aware of you, then they get a +3 to their dice pool modifier. Otherwise, they just get to roll reaction plus intuition with a threshold of 3.
So if I complete sneak up on them, they get reaction plus intuition. If we charge, they get reaction plus intuition +3.
Yes.
Would their reaction plus intuition be penalized by the concealment power?
I want to say no, essentially because like they're reacting to a mono whip flying towards their face, not
Okay.
like him just appearing out of nowhere.
Okay, just
Yeah,
curious.
exactly. They're reacting
But
to something
the
the
mono whip
size
is
of the
part of
tip
me.
of your. They're reacting to something the size of the tip of a fingertip being slung around on a monofilament cord.
They're vampires with enhanced senses, so
Okay.
Bollocks.
So I say we go with that plan.
if it was normal mundane people, I'd be like, sure, no worries. But these are like vamps with
I say we
like
go
tried.
with that plan. I sneak up on them and get my attacks, and if I don't drop them, you immediately come charging out.
All right, before we start this combat, I'm just going to go to the bathroom,
Yeah, me too.
and then we can start.
I'm gonna get a beer. So is anyone here playing Chronicles?
Chronicles of
Shadowrun Online?
no.
It's actually pretty fun.
Is it just like a MMO or?
Well, kind of. So you have like the storyline missions that you can either do by yourself with a group of computers or a group of NPCs that you control, or like the hub where you get all your missions and stuff.
Yeah.
You can pick up actual other players to do those runs with you.
Oh, okay.
And it's turn-based, so it's like, yeah, it's
Oh, that
actually,
seems pretty cool.
they did a really good job. I was really, I don't know, really hesitant, but it is pretty cool.
Let's have a look. Maybe next payday when I have money.
I still have Pillars of Eternity and to play through, which is like 40 hours apparently. So
How is Pillars of Eternity?
I have not been playing it because I've been doing this in real life.
Yeah, I just started the very first Dark Souls. Yeah, fuck that game. Oh,
To me, like that game is all about like it being super difficult, and I don't want that. I want to have fun.
well, that's kind of what the developers said, right? They said this game is just like they wanted it to be a throwback to the original video games where there's like no save point and
Yeah, they wanted it to be torturous.
yes, and people fucking ate it up.
People are masochists, man.
Are any of these three guys that we have seen via ImageLink/microtransceiver clearly the dude we are not supposed to, that they want alive?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, none of these three are Hatchet.
Okay.
Oh, then maybe I should
Means-
actually come in the building.
Which means it's time for Sunbeam, baby.
Only if I don't decapitate them.
Oh, come on, you gotta give me one that I get to turn into ash.
There's one
Yeah.
sitting against the wall. You can sunbeam him.
Yeah, let me Sunbeam him.
I'm gonna come in and just be at not the top of the stairs or really anywhere near combat, but like so I'm not outside and these guys just don't roll up on lonely old Shadowrunner B and smoke him.
My spirit's out there,
Oh,
by the way.
oh,
So
okay.
he's got your back.
So I'll stay out.
I mean,
there.
actually, I just told him to distract anyone who wasn't us who was fleeing from the building and burninate them if they weren't with us.
Although
But,
I would say an NPC Shadowrunner B vampire would be kind of awesome.
man, I got
my whole.
sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I got Sunbeam because I did this run for BAMS where I had to kidnap a girl and give her to a ghoul experimentation facility.
Yeah, you were
That's
telling me about this. It sounded like a good feel run.
It was really a good feels run. to the point where I was like, "Fuck it, I want my revenge." And so for that run, I was like, "I'm gonna have to get revenge later, so I'm gonna learn Sunbeam." So when I come back for these fools, because that run had a -5 background count.
Oh, wonderful.
You are a good man.
So I was like, I'm going back there and I'm going to burn everything. But then the whole gang that was doing protection for that guy got destroyed in a different run. So then Sunbeam became useless. Except for this.
Wait, what gang got
So
wiped
wait,
out?
the guy
The 162s who were giving the guy protection,
Oh,
like
shit.
there were a
Yeah.
bunch of other runs against them that really fucked them up.
Oh. So
Did-
wouldn't they just move to a different location?
Well, yeah, they moved to a different. Well, I think Bams's that was the subject. The first one was, and there was like another run that he ended up, I think, postponing.
Okay.
Did one of the runs that destroy them involve driving a garbage truck into a building to kill most of them?
No, I think that was before the first one. Yeah, that was the subject. The subject trading places involves
Oh, okay.
is the sequel run, and OOC spoilers. I cannot oversee the transfer of some of my personal property. Personal property is like test subjects.
Hmm. Wonderful.
Yeah, because
Koshchai got hired to wipe out the family of a little girl because the Johnson's daughter goblinized into a giant. So he disowned her. Then she later had a kid that wasn't a giant. So he hired us to wipe out the mother and father and steal back his granddaughter. It was not good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, is that the
Cost
one?
blackmailed him for an extra 10,000 million.
Was that the Bamps run where you killed all the giants?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, I heard about this. I heard it was like the
Yeah, I
Cost
heard
was
about that as well.
fucking furious.
I heard about it. It was like one of the ultimate bad feels runs. Yeah, my bad.
Basically, we had 3 evil bastards on the team with myself and one other nice guy. They were like, "Look, just let us get our money, then you can do whatever the fuck you want." Cost had to use his dose of lace to erase her memory
Oh, I
of
heard
watching
about
her
this.
mother get murdered in front of her, and he used that to extort another 10 grand from the Johnson.
Jesus Christ. I heard like 3 people took big regret and or flashbacks after that run.
There weren't 3 people on that run who cared enough for that.
Oh, I think some of them might have decided they cared afterwards
Yeah.
when they talked
Fair
to
enough.
Bamps.
Yeah. There's such a thing as post-run regret.
Yeah.
Rune's had it a few times.
Does he regret getting high?
No,
On my
not at all.
job?
That was the best. You know that Rune was the reason that sped that fucking run up so much.
No.
So Shadowrunner B's first run was we had to just take out some gangers that were manufacturing explosives and drugs and shit. And the GM figured we'd just roll in and wipe them all out. Nope. We stole a garbage truck and rammed it into the building that had vats of that explosive and basically leveled part of
The entire building.
Yeah. Well, no, it was just like this little shack, but we like leveled the building next to it. And he was like, "That's not how I saw this going." And then, since the run was like we had accomplished our mission, like we just all piled back into the riggers' van and took off.
Went
On Koshchai's first run,
Wait, guys,
he got
guys,
hired.
I'm loving the war stories, but is everyone back?
Yeah.
I think so.
But then let's do this
Okay,
one. Then
yeah,
tell,
let's do
then
this.
tell war stories.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my vodka.
Cool.
So since they get a chance of getting to defend, should we instead do the thing where I kill one, was it Rain charges one and Poet Sunbeams one?
Charges one? Oh, I'm
No,
doing
Cost
the-
was going to charge one.
You and
Co-
Cost
Cost-
can
sorry, Cost was gonna charge.
obliterate whichever
Yeah,
the rest
I'm
of us.
shooting people, whatever I do.
Okay. So,
Okay, so let's
surprise
synchronize
round?
this.
Surprise round, since
Yeah.
I don't think we have to roll initiative for the surprise round.
No,
depends on how
Yeah.
they react to their surprise. If
Okay.
they pass their
Initiative.
surprise check, then
Well, I want to sneak up and attack one.
If
Like,
if they
and
fail this, what happens with surprise is they make the surprise check. If they fail, what happens is we all roll initiative,
they get
and
minus 10.
they automatically lose 10 initiative and don't get to act on the first pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's roll initiative. I
that's-
So
guess.
we'll do.
I'm
we'll
going for
do-
the like attacking from stealth thing though, where like or attacking from when they're unaware of you, where they have
Yeah,
to make a surprise
it's-
chest or not get to defend against the attack.
Yeah, but it still works that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't
gonna-
create another combat round beforehand. It's just they don't get to act on the first pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw another sneak to sneak up so that I can do this.
And this one's asleep, so he gets a minus. Yep. All right. All of them fail their surprise thing. So everyone roll initiative.
Awesome.
If that's your mono, is that your stealth?
That was my stealth.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So
No,
yeah, they don't even know you're coming. All right. So everyone
So
roll
now
initiative.
here's the mono whip.
Yeah.
Or is it initiative first?
Initiative first.
Clutch, you rolled the wrong die.
Oh, whoops.
I was about to say all coming up 16s.
22. I'm feeling
Oh
22.
god. Alright, so I'm gonna do bulk initiative. Yeah, I'm just gonna do bulk initiative. It's fine.
Oh God.
Turn tracker. Alright, how do I add people to this?
I never actually use that. I just use a
You need,
notepad.
like-
It's too hard to use.
Tokens for them.
I don't think you do.
Worst
Alright,
initiative ever.
okay, we'll just
Best
go
initiative ever.
fucking notepad sheet like you guys suggested.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, alright, so we've got fucking vamps at, well, technically 2.
So it's HyLyfe, Poet, HyLyfe at 22, Poet at 16, Rain at 16, Cost at 13, Shadowrunner at 13, and then the Vamps at 12.
Oh,
So
that
that's
should
right, it was,
that should be
what was
Bob.
Co? Co
Bob.
was 13 and Shadowrunner at 13. Oh, Bob at 13.
No, yeah,
Bob
no.
at 30?
Shadowrunner goes at 13. His sprite goes at 30. So
Yeah, but if you haven't given the sprite an order yet,
I
you
know.
have to wait till your first action for it to move.
There.
I know.
So they failed the surprise thing, so they don't get to defend, do they?
No.
So I'm gonna split my pull against them evenly. So I get 8 dice, but then do they have melee weapons out?
The one of them has a sword out.
What's
But
the
no,
original
it's
sword?
holstered. It's holstered. It's not fucking
Okay,
out.
so I
Don't worry.
get 10 dice against each then.
Yeah.
Mono whip time.
So yeah, free action to
This is
release my mono
where-
whip.
This is where I
That's
cry
actually
into my
attack.
alcohol.
So 2. And boom, 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 boom. No!
What?
Edge it, edge it, edge it.
I am re-rolling failures on that one. 3. So one takes 15p, one takes 14p, both of which are AP minus 8.
AP minus 8. All right.
Yes.
So 14p and 15p, did you say?
Yes.
Minus 8. All right. So this is definitely physical damage.
Yeah.
Except to
Is he gonna
cost.
take some? All right. So that's the 14 one. So one takes 11p, and the other one takes 12p.
Did I decapitate them?
I doubt it. Maybe the
You-
12, but not the
you-
11.
Don't decapitate them.
Oh, right. I had to do the overflow for that. I forgot.
But they're severely injured. Like they're like, if they were normal people, they'd be bleeding to death right now.
So this is
They
when the
very
other
well might be bleeding to death, but we don't know for sure.
you other two guys can pump some bullets into them. I am going to pick person number 3, and I'm going to cast a 4/6 sunbeam.
All right, that's an indirect
sleeping
spell, so
person.
he doesn't get to dodge, does he?
No, he does not. Which is why I kept it to 4/6 because I think 12
And it's just
unresistable.
his armor, isn't it?
Yeah, his body doesn't contribute. Oh, actually, I'll keep it. I'll go 4/7 on this one. You know what? Because why not live a little?
Cook him.
Why not? Why not?
So that's 17p.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, sorry.
Is that including the double?
They both get doubled. So 20p.
Oh my
20p.
god.
20p minus
Okay.
7.
20p minus 7. All right.
And my drain.
So he takes 13p.
And I take 4 stun.
I believe
Wait, 4 stun?
pushes him into overflow and
What's the
like
drain value on sunlight?
Oh no, sorry. It's -1, so I take 3 stun.
Okay. Wow, that's a high.
So
drain
yeah,
value.
Well, it does
you
double
like
damage.
fucking. Can you describe like what Sunbeam looks like?
It is basically every offensive cleric you've ever seen in a video game just got their ass schooled. It is a brilliant flash of light, of like pure light of justice,
Okay.
which is emanating from Poet's hand and burninating the shit out of this dude. Also, he's still alive.
No, he's not alive. That's why I was asking what it's like. You killed him.
I killed him. Yeah. And it turns him
Yeah.
into a pile of smoking ash.
If you've seen the second Blade movie, it probably looks something like when the Reapers get disintegrated by the UV bomb.
That is basically exactly what it looks like.
So he
and
doesn't even make a sound. Like he doesn't even get the.
He just
chance.
gets like turned into ash, basically.
Yeah. You know, I specifically watched Blade because someone said I should watch it and then like incorporate the idea of it, incorporate ideas and like themes from it into my runs. And you know what? I really like those movies, and I'm definitely doing that.
You need more Wesley Snipes as a guest
Oh.
star.
Yeah. The third
Don't worry,
movie is utter balls,
yeah.
but before that, it's actually pretty good.
Oh, they're all fucking trashy as shit, but I love it.
They're horrible, but they're entertaining.
Yeah.
No, but the third movie wasn't even good at being what it was.
It was still
No, it
entertaining.
wasn't.
It was bad,
Yeah,
but it was
but-
entertaining.
Okay.
Okay, so Holy
so yeah.
Justice just smited those two, and those other two need to, and I believe it's Cost or Rain, whoever has higher edge, I want to say. I forget
Rain.
how
Yeah,
tiebreakers work.
so these guys aren't gibbed yet. They're still like
No.
he's
Clinging
cut
to
through
life.
the majority of their throat, but didn't cut through their spinal cords.
Right.
Finish him.
Okay. D and I to the party real quick. Do we want to think about maybe keeping one of these guys near death to extol some information?
We don't want them to get a turn.
We also don't know what's behind that door,
All right. Okay.
and we have
So
7 people upstairs.
Rain's going to make a single shot on, I guess, the top one, called shot.
Mhm.
Um,
What's he?
You can probably split your pool and just kill them both,
You think?
They don't get a defense roll.
and they're already dead. So like, you can,
Yeah, and they are basically already dead. So I just split my pool in half and do and
you can do single shots or whatever your minimum burst is, because they can't dodge it. So
yeah, I think single shots is what I want to be.
I know some guns can't do single shots, actually.
I believe mine can.
Okay.
So just a semi-automatic pistol.
Yeah,
Cool. Do you have a silencer or anything on it?
I do.
Cool.
So wait, if I want to hit both of them, do I have to split my pool?
Yes.
If you want to do it in one action, if it's just yeah. I never
yeah,
remember. Can you do like 2 simple actions and shoot 1 bullet each?
I
No,
don't-
it's a
yeah,
simple.
I don't think you
it's
ever
a,
get to do that.
It's a single simple action to shoot, but you can spend a free action to attack multiple targets by splitting your pool,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it'll do.
in addition to your simple action.
All right, give me a roll.
All right, so that's for the first guy, top guy.
Huh.
Death.
Kill Stiller.
And for the lower guy.
Yeah, they're both dead. I'm not
Nice.
even gonna bother rolling. They're fucking
Kill
soaked for that.
still.
'Cause
Kill Steel.
Pop.
pop.
Are there any vampires left?
There is a
No,
door
they're
with
all
a
dead.
bloody pentagram on them.
Although there is a UV light prisoner who may in fact be a vampire.
Or he's just sunbathing.
Or that. Like maybe they just really like maybe really likes the UV.
Do you guys want to kick in the door and kill the last guy before we talk to the prisoner?
Yeah.
Well, we
Assuming there are more people behind the door.
yeah.
I mean, I think that just like might tactically be a good idea.
Wait, which door?
The door with the bloody
the
pentagram.
bloody pentagram door.
That one?
Yes.
So
Costell's, which door am I running through?
What's that door made of?
Can I sneak
Solid
through it?
slab of stone.
That is exactly it.
I could take it.
Do it, Cost. Break the door.
So
How-
I can
about-
send my crack sprite on kind of a tracking mission to find out where that message came from.
How about first we have our
the-
mage sense the bloody rune on it?
I don't want to see what's on that bloody rune. It might be
Yeah,
hard for.
And I want to know if it's a trap.
Okay, fine. I will check if it's a trap. Does background
they
sound
do have
affect
a mage
sensing?
skill.
I don't think so because it's not
It
like.
does. Anything that uses your... it's not a magic rating thing, is it? Anything that uses magic rating, I believe, is affected
Yeah,
by
I just didn't know. But it is classified as a magical skill, but it doesn't actually use the magic rating. So I was
Okay, if it doesn't use the magic rating, then it shouldn't affect it.
Oh man, this vodka's affecting me already.
For spells, what does that give you? Sorry, I don't have the sensing table
yeah.
up.
Well, let
I
me
don't know.
grab it real quick.
Page 368, I think. I could be wrong.
I believe it's 470 something. 476.
Not
Um,
160.
I get. Well, it's funny. The class of magical subject, manipulation spell, etc.
Oh, okay.
Curse ritual.
Not sure where
It
the hell I got
is-
368 from.
It is a combat spell. It's think alchemy.
Yep.
But like on the door. So
Okay.
a touch from people not authorized will activate it.
Psh,
See,
bitch, please.
aren't
I
I smart?
charge.
I will counterspell that door.
Are you sure?
Aw.
I move away before he does that.
Why would I not want to counterspell the door?
Well,
Because
Koshal
I'm
wants to
pretty sure
run
if you fail
straight through
counterspelling,
it
it
with
goes off.
Ooh,
Like bad stuff happens if you fail counterspelling.
ooh.
Koshal just wants to barge right through. I'm fully in support of this plan.
I don't.
I'm gonna back away
It is
actually,
combat, so like the worst is he takes some damage.
and he ignores all damage.
Here,
Two
here,
doesn't
I
give
get
you
it.
the force, does it?
We
Well,
take out.
no, if it's a direct spell, it ignores armor, so I only have 16 dice to ignore it, or 13 if it's stun.
Only.
So.
Wait, you have
Yeah.
13 anti-mana bolt dice? What's your
10
willpower?
body, 3 willpower.
You don't get body against
Don't get
mana.
body to resist direct spells. Just
just-
willpower.
Willpower.
That's why
you
that's
don't?
why direct spells are OP.
Willpower plus counterspelling is the generally.
Okay, so
the
I
thing.
will be counterspelling for cost as he runs through the door. Because I
Here,
have
Alright,
6 dice in
give me a
counterspell.
counterspell.
Guys, I have
No,
an idea.
go ahead and counterspell if you recommend that.
Wait, guys, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We take out one of the hostages
Oh,
and we
God.
just push them into it.
No.
Do you suggest this in character?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, we have 7 of them upstairs.
That's
Oh,
fucked
okay.
up. Oh,
Koshchai will rev the chainsaw and say no.
Okay.
Wait, you rev the chainsaw, do you?
You guys thought I meant the ones in the drawers.
Well, no, sorry, heft the chainsaw. I
Wait,
meant
can we
say-
throw?
Okay.
Wait. We also have corpses up there. Let's
Oh,
use the
yeah.
corpse and throw it at the corpse at the door.
You-
No one's gonna
That I have
die.
no-
They're already dead. If it's an on-contact trigger,
That I have no problem with. See, Koshchai has warrior code.
Oh. Yeah, so we can't use a hostage like that then.
mm,
No.
but we can use a
And
dead
he
body
will
like
try
that.
to kill anyone who tries it.
But we,
Yeah.
so let's
we
use a
could
dead body.
tell Koschai that somebody's stealing his vodka, have him go outside, and then use one of the hostages.
Hey, Batman. Hey, Batman. Grab it.
Yeah.
Grab.
So you guys wanted to use the corpses upstairs, the like mummified.
Yeah, we're gonna have Cost throw a corpse at the door.
Real quick,
Uh,
is there a gap underneath the stone door that we could slide a sensor through?
No, it is like fucking sitting right on the stone floor.
Because like if we could have gotten vision through there, we could have just shot through it.
Actually, we probably
Koshchai
could
has
just
a
wait. Hold.
Koshchai has a crowbar. We could lever up the door slightly.
Do we have anybody with just like a grenade? Like a normal
Should
high
be-
explosive grenade? Does not one of you have a high explosive grenade?
Ghostchild failed at rolling for his high explosive
Yeah.
grenade.
I didn't buy any.
Cost
I don't
Cost
think.
only has stun grenades.
Do you have a large caliber weapon that can destroy a stone door?
I have a sniper rifle
That'll work.
and a PDS.
Okay.
That
Let's
could
okay.
fire in
let's
burst.
just toss the body at the rune and see what happens first.
Okay. Yeah, for fun.
I'm not carrying that body down here. That's disgusting.
I'm not.
Cost will do it. He's got chemical seal. He's all right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you pick it up and like juices just get all over your armor.
Dude, I
It's-
nuked
it
Israel at the
smells-
behest of a toxic mage. I don't care at this point.
That's fine. I'm not making you roll composure. I'm just letting you know you stank.
That's all right. I'm high on nitro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like whatever. Bodies getting thrown at doors.
So if we have a minute, I'm running upstairs to the cars and grabbing my long coat while he's grabbing the body. So I now have my
Yeah.
long coat.
When you get
Cool.
up there, Shadowrunner's gonna follow you back down and stand at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, Poet's gonna stand at the top of the stairs for the body too.
All right. So
We're
you
all
guys...
standing very far away from the
This
stairs.
shit's about to get fucked.
I'm at like
Can I
the
have
base
about
of the
30
stairs.
seconds to grab a refill on my vodka?
I didn't know you were actually drinking vodka in real life. That's awesome.
Drink it faster.
Yeah, I am. I just need to go grab a refill.
Go fast.
That's cool.
Go.
It'll be like 30 seconds. Be right back.
You know, he's gonna come back with like a full glass of vodka, and by the end of this run, he's gonna be shit faced.
Yep. Shadowrunner B knows where it's at.
I'm letting the heavily armored troll go through the door.
So you guys read the Strawberry Fields recap, right?
Oh god.
That was a
Yeah.
TPK. He feels so bad about that.
What happened?
Strawberry.
I would feel no more remorse over
Well-
killing all of you right here, right now.
Well, neither would I wouldn't care either. Well, he felt bad because like it was
He
basically
gave him no way out. That's why
Well-
he felt bad. It wasn't like particularly well designed.
Oh, was it?
Like in terms of like chances of success.
They
It
did
wasn't-
give him a way out though. That most of that guy ended up getting retconned.
Yeah, it ended up getting retconned, but that's the reason it got retconned was because he basically gave them no way out.
Oh, see, I thought it was that they just rolled shitty.
No.
No.
No. It was like you have no chance.
So
It
that
wasn't
whole,
even,
that
it
whole
wasn't
run,
even just like the opposition was stacked. It was like they got to a certain point, and it was like stuff was forced that shouldn't have been forced.
so that whole run was retconned.
No, just the aftermath.
Basically,
The original aftermath
results
basically
of-
like was forcing all the characters to either be dead or retired. They instead were like captured and forced to do a job,
Oh. Okay.
which I think
Which
like
job is this?
Strawberries Fields
That's
was the run, and then I don't remember the
follow-up.
follow-up run. I remember the follow-up run from somebody like lost a hand or something though.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeesh.
Everyone,
All right, I'm back. Got my
throw the
vodka.
corpse to the door.
Do I need to roll for that?
how far away are you?
The
This is
other
an
end.
important
Um,
question.
He has strength 11.
He can make it.
There's rules for this in Run and Gun, I think.
I'll
Yeah.
toss it from across the room.
He can throw something
Alright.
like 30 meters.
So that's about like 20 meters thereabouts.
It's a 60-foot long room. That's a big room.
20 meters. Yeah.
Um,
Sorry. It's a
Koshchai is
long.
gonna basically. Koshchai
This
is
is a
gonna
lot.
grab
This
the
is a
corpse.
lot long.
Koshchai is gonna grab the corpse by the neck and the side, and he's gonna like hurl it at the door.
All right, give me a throwing weapons check, or you can just use your strength. It's up to you.
I got 7 dice for throwing weapons. I'll roll it.
Don't you have 11 strength though?
Koshchai has 11 strength at the moment.
Yeah, so that'd be
Alright.
11 dice then.
Yeah,
Throwing weapons
So
is
I-
agility.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
letting you use your strength.
I'm letting you choose whichever one you want to do.
Oh, then I'll take the strength. Fuck yes.
Okay. Because I'm just like imagining you like swinging the body overhead and just like throwing it for thrown weapons.
Okay. Does the body hit the door?
The body hits the door, and you guys are about
Let the bodies hit the
We're
door.
about as far away.
With 20 meters.
We're about as far away as we can get.
I'm like tucked
Yeah.
into the like staircase. Like
Yeah.
alcove,
Koshai
like,
is
as
here.
it goes up.
How does toxic wave work again?
Oh god.
Koshai?
Toxic
Like,
wave
what's
is the
its
area of effect
range?
acid spell. It has a radius in meters equal to the force.
Okay.
And it
Oh,
does.
good thinking.
Its base damage is equal to the force in physical with a minus force AP.
Well, that's all right then, because you guys are on the other side of the room. Does it instantly eat through everything, or does it just like burn away at the things that it can touch on?
It
Um,
doesn't.
I'm only
what it-
asking.
Okay, so the way acid works is anything that is affected by acid, like armor and such, loses 1 point of armor every combat turn that it's affected.
Okay.
And the damage.
I'm merely
drop-
asking because like there's the people in the cases that I was wondering whether they'd instantly be gibbed or whether like the acid's just going to slowly leak through the metal first.
God, no. The
It
acid
would not
won't
leak-
make it through the steel of the slabs. It can't get that high. Because what happens is it first does damage equal to base. Every combat turn thereafter, it does 1 less point of damage than the round before.
Except
Okay.
Toxic
It
Wave
won't-
doesn't do that.
Toxic Wave
It
doesn't
won't-
do that.
Toxic Wave only does the initial damage, then it immediately fades away.
It's still acid, isn't it?
No, it functions like acid if it was acid that didn't do the follow-up damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then there's no way it can go through the...
Okay, cool. I was
slabs
just
then.
double checking. I didn't think that it would kill them instantly, but I just wanted to double check. Yeah.
That is
so like
unfortunate. If
basically
I'd
the
known
body
that, I would
hits.
have taken a toxic wave for count radio.
Yeah.
So yeah, the body hits the door, and a toxic wave just like bursts out from it. The bodies of the three vampires are instantly like
Hey,
fucking
one was already
evaporate.
dust.
Yeah. So the dust from one of them is like disintegrated, and like the other two like nothing but fucking smolders from the acid.
I got their comm links, so we're good.
Yeah, there's some acid on like burn marks on the steel casing, but it hasn't burnt through. You can hear the people inside sort of just like yelling and screaming, and like you can someone do me a perception check?
Sure.
Let HyLyfe do it because he has the best pool.
Hearing or
Sight.
oh yay,
I've got 11 dice. What have you got?
15.
Fucking hell.
You notice through the bars of that UV thing, just like yellow eyes staring out at you.
Go back to sleep. We're busy.
You just hear like this small voice just say, "Please let me out." It's
Later,
like a child's
kid.
voice.
Oh god, it's a kid.
So Poe
Yeah.
will take charge because it's small children, and he's charming. I'll say.
And you want to sacrifice them.
Yeah, maybe we'll see.
Joker also
I can-
came back as a child.
Honestly, if I can
I do-
adopt a vampire baby, my house is going to be even cooler.
I want to point out that I also have some face skills too.
All right, Brangelina.
If we weren't in the Barrens.
Are you just collecting things for your house?
Bunch of
I'm just
orphans.
collecting cool shit for my character. I have a technomancer dog. Imagine if I have a like a teenage vampire like younger sibling. That'd be the coolest shit ever.
So
My
I
life
walk,
as a teenage vampire.
I walk close up to like the bars and like
Mhm.
peek, not close enough
Sorry,
that they
which
could reach out
character's
and
in
grab me
this?
though, and like peek in and see like what the vampire baby looks like.
Is this you, Rain?
No,
No. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm really bad at recognizing the voices. All right.
sorry.
So it looks like the kid looks about 8 years old. He looks like he's been beaten up. He looks like he's been starved. And yeah,
And he's
He's
clearly a
not looking
vampire,
okay.
right?
he's clearly a vampire.
So,
Give them to the priests.
You do
kid,
not collect children.
hey,
Hey, Batman really can't be the one to call out on
Talk
that.
when he
Here.
literally collected like 3 kids
He
and
was
Little-
trained them into vigilantes.
they
Well,
were
I-
clearly indentured servants. I can go into this at length.
We'll let you out when we're done taking care of all the bad men. Okay?
Poet will give him a 2 thumbs up.
He
Big
like
smile.
he like moves into like the back of the cage, like pushes himself up and like goes into a fetal position. He's like, "I'm never getting out," and like starts crying.
What's the role to console the small child? Animal handling?
Etiquette.
All right, I'm throwing
Or
etiquette.
con.
What lifestyle are we in?
Like right now,
Yeah. What's this building?
middle, I guess.
Okay,
is
so I
not-
take -1 dice.
All right, I will roll 15 dice of negotiation.
Oh, I was throwing etiquette.
No,
I
I
thought
can
it was
roll.
etiquette to
I
take
can
me
roll.
now.
You guys are just like over the DNI. You're just getting like like fucking Batman and Robin like explanations. It's just like spam.
There's my etiquette.
You want to use that to assist me?
If that's what we're doing, sure.
Okay,
Is it negotiation to come down? I thought he said etiquette. My bad.
I can use either.
Yeah, it's etiquette. Yeah, you can
Oh,
use
yes.
either. You can
So
negotiate.
yeah, there's an
together.
assist. The only time HyLyfe will ever assist you, and not just try and do it himself.
So wait, you're saying like it's okay, kid. I'm not evil. I'll let you out when this is done.
Yeah.
Etc.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not worried about you being evil, and like, just
How many
continue-
are there?
continues crying.
How many are in there?
He basically goes like non-responsive from here on out.
Okay. Well,
That's
we can
not
deal
fair.
with this trauma. How did my 17 dice fail me like that? I almost
Yeah,
want to
no,
edge.
like
You know what? Can I edge it? Or is it too late? It's okay.
it's a
too
bit late for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I said, this is why we can't have nice things.
So the pentagram's gone, right?
The pentagram's still there, but like it's like burnt out essentially. There's no
Okay.
like magical energy.
Okay.
I turn
remaining
to
in it.
Cost and go. Oh, I turn to Cost and go. Okay, your turn.
Smash.
Choo choo, choo choo, motherfucker.
Choo choo.
Bitch, I'm a train.
Woo woo.
All right. What would the role for this be? Does anyone know?
Did
All right,
anyone
Strength.
check?
breaking a physical. It's
Strength
going to
plus
be.
body.
It's going to be breaking a
Strength
physical
plus body.
barrier. There is a physical barrier section in the book.
All right.
Did anyone check to see if the fucking door is just unlocked?
Nope.
It's a giant
locked.
stone door. I
Dude,
don't think it has a lock on
Koshchai
it.
doesn't care.
So, depending on the armor and structure of the thing, it will determine whether or not he can break through.
All right.
Page 197.
Thank you. Cool.
Plascrete has 10 structure, 16 armor.
That's heavy duty stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's also brick. Concrete has 12 structure, 20 armor.
All right. Roll me your strength plus body.
And when he
Do you want to get a
is,
bonus for titanium bones?
I'm going to say yes.
and when he's doing his charge to slam into it, I'm like following directly behind him, like 2 steps behind him.
Go to the strength.
I rolled exactly average.
Yep.
All right. So, what's your damage value of your punches?
At the moment, 14p.
With the 8 successes.
22.
That would be 22p.
All right, because like it just does it can't dodge, so it just does a resistance check, and it
Mhm.
like for 8, if you beat its structure,
well, in
then
that
you put a
case-
hole in it. If you
Yeah, it does that.
all right, is its fucking soak roll. 32 d6 greater than 5. All right, so that reduces it down to 15p essentially. Yeah, thereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you smash through the door.
Wham.
What do we see?
Koshchai,
You put a Koshchai sized fucking hole through the door.
and I follow directly behind him in with visual perception.
as a free action, Koshchai activates the chainsaw with wireless, revs it up, and goes, woo woo!
Yeah, Rain's quick in hand, quick
quick it heals with UV flashlight in hand as well.
Cool.
Knock, knock,
Alright, so let me
motherfucker.
just.
Oh.
Remember, we want to knock this
fucking-
one unconscious. Which is why I'm going to cut his head off with a mono whip.
I call it. Nope.
You might not be able to stop Koshchai from killing him.
Yep.
Oh no! I want him alive. Poet is gonna DNI.
Yeah,
We
sad thing
need
about
the
Nitro.
hatchet alive.
Oh my god, there that many of them?
DNI, flashbacks now.
I'm not the one with the trigger on that.
The flashbacks are upstairs, guys.
Yeah.
No, you each have the one
We've
strapped
got-
to you
Oh,
too.
yeah,
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got
Except for
one
me.
on somebody at least.
There's
Cost has
one on
one
like 2 of you.
gaffer tape to the top of his helmet.
yeah. I
Yeah,
want
there we
Alright,
go.
on the ballistic mask.
Koshchai, when you bust through the door, can you give me a perception check, please?
I threw one for 5 for being directly behind him, too.
Oh, okay. 5 will do the success. I just want to see whether
That's-
Koshchai realizes it as well.
That's Koshchai.
All right, so you both notice, like in the back corner, another child with a collar around his neck and like a little like red glowing thing like on it as well. Does anyone have demolition skill?
I don't believe so.
Koshchai has actually encountered neck bombs before. Can I make a memory
Yep.
test if that's what it is?
Yes, please.
How's that?
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, he's got an explosive collar on him. So this is
Okay.
another 8. This is another like this kid's maybe 9 years old.
Is he also a
And he has-
vampire?
So
He is
Shadowrunner
also a
B,
vampire.
that's your
Yo.
job?
To do what?
Take
You
off,
get rid of
turn
the
off
neck
the
bomb?
explosive device.
Okay. Probably not with gremlins.
No.
Probably not what you
No,
want to do.
God, no.
Or, alternative plan, how big of an explosion does this thing give off?
Do you know any demolition skills?
No.
You don't
I was
know.
also making a terrible,
You do not
like,
know.
I'm
We're-
an evil person
We're
joke.
not gonna blow up the child.
No, if we want to do that, Koshchai just flicks the switch on his directional jammer and cuts off the signal. But no.
That could also, yeah, that might also cause the explosion. Yeah.
So can I see this thing in the Matrix? This neck bomb?
Can you give me a matrix perception? Because I'm gonna have it go against its sleeves essentially. All right. So is that your matrix perception there with the 4 successes?
I'm actually gonna edge that.
All right.
There you go.
You cannot see it on the matrix.
It's a pure hardware
Shit.
bomb.
That or it's Sleaze beats 6.
Okay, is the hatchet in that room?
He is indeed.
Okay,
Yeah, so who are
He's
all
the
of these
big guy.
bosses?
which one is the? Can you just ping which one the hatchet is?
Yep. Bottom right. But I'll get my mouse and do
This
that.
guy.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, cool.
let's kill the other two and then have him turn off the collar, or we
Does
kill him.
that one look like a mage?
Which one? Sorry, ping again.
That one.
How does a mage look?
They're
Not-
visibly
They look
not
like people
carrying a
that don't know
weapon.
how to use
Magical.
weapons.
He doesn't have a pistol. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Dibs.
Mhm.
So do we roll initiative? Do we get a surprise round?
Yep. Everyone, roll initiative.
Is there a surprise round?
Well,
No.
no, because a giant fucking troll just burst through the door. Like,
How are people not surprised by that, though?
oh, I don't know. Maybe the spell getting set off gave them a warning.
Darn
Who
it.
knows, really?
Do they have to make a save to not get pummeled by debris?
No.
No, they don't.
Yes! I beat 20 again.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up the stats for these guys.
So I decided to roll composure to see how Koshchai manages to restrain himself, and I got 0 successes.
So how do you react to this child having an explosive collar on him?
That's not the detail that concerns him right now. What concerns him is the two combatants right in front of him that are ready for him and are valid targets for his code of conduct.
All right, go berserk again.
So
All right, so just quick, what's Koschal's initiative?
Koschai got 20. Actually,
20.
Blitz it.
I'm gonna seize the initiative.
HyLyfe, what's yours?
I got 30 or 21.
21. Rain, what did you get?
20. I just rolled that wrong. That's supposed to be
Nice.
plus 10.
Poet, how did you go?
15.
15.
I'm
And you're
gonna
seizing
mention.
the initiative code?
Yeah, I automatically go first.
All right. So does that mean you keep your initiative score, but you go first, or?
Yeah.
Yes, I just move straight to the top of the initiative track.
No worries. Okay. And Shadowrunner, what was yours? Sorry.
12.
Because I'm just in a notepad file at the moment.
12.
All right. So, vamp number. Where are we? I just rolled in. Oh, here we are. 18 for him.
Should
22.
Shadowrunner go after Hatchet's comlink?
I don't know. Should he? It's up to
Well,
your team.
it may or may not control the remotely detonated weapons, so yes, that would be good.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's pure hardware and none of us have that, and the small child is going to die, though.
I love putting you guys in an awkward situation.
Actually, funny thing is, Koschai has at the moment the means to block a transmission to the child, but he's too far gone to activate it.
Alright, he's got 8 plus 2d6. Sorry about this, guys.
It's all good.
6.
It's
And he got 16. Awesome. Alright.
So there's 3 vamps plus the kid vamp, right?
Yep.
What's this big
Alright.
black square?
That's the incinerator.
Oh, cool.
Alright, Koschal is going first. Followed by Hatchet, followed by HyLyfe, followed by Rain, followed by a vamp, the vamp to the south of the incinerator, followed by the vamp to the north of the incinerator, followed by Shadow. Alright, go first.
Okay.
Am I on
Koschai
there?
charges Hatchet with the
Oh,
monofilament
was that you,
chainsaw.
Poet?
Yeah, am I on there somewhere?
Yeah, you're after the you're before Shadow, but after the guy to the north. Sorry,
Okay.
I do have you.
Yeah.
You got 15, yeah. Pretty sure I have you down as 15.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
you do.
fine.
Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Then
Okay.
Gocho, sorry.
So Koschai is going to charge Hatchet with the monofilament chainsaw. Due to reach, he subtracts 2 from his defense pool.
All right. Where's Hatchet? Here we are. Range defense. So he minuses 2.
Yeah.
All right. Can you roll your attack, please? All right. This is his dodge.
14 dice.
All right. So he gets 3 nets hit. What's the damage that he's looking at for this?
High.
That is 15p with a neg 8 AP.
So
And it's made of wood.
18p with the net hits.
No, that's 15p total with the net hits.
So he takes 9 physical damage that cannot be regenerated. So I'll just
Koschai
note
is
that down.
screaming at the top of his lungs. He's going, I am Koschai! I cannot be killed!
Great.
You
This
guys
guy
are
is
not
crazy.
keeping
So-
Just
alive.
give up.
Who wants to tell the
Koshai's
troll that we
fucking
need
psych-
this guy alive?
I already
Koshai's
did multiple
psychotic on
times
Nitro.
over DNI.
Don't worry. The
Shit.
moment this guy drops unconscious, he ceases to be a threat in Koshai's vision, and he'll turn on the next target.
Is Koshai? Which one is Koshai killing?
Hatchet.
He's just
Oh,
he's just
Hatchet.
hit Hatchet.
Dear God. Okay.
Hopefully, he doesn't hit him as hard the next time. My hatchet's not walking away alive.
Don't forget, Koshai has a UV flash pack going off at the top of his helmet.
That'll happen
So
at
it
the end of
sh-
the combat turn.
So it's shining right in
Yeah.
his face. Actually, no. He takes a penalty for being exposed to his allergy. I believe.
Yes, he takes -6 to all rolls due to being
Does that
exposed
include
to his allergy.
Does that include soak rolls?
I don't believe
no,
it's
but it
soak
does
rolls.
include reaction rolls to defend.
Yeah. Wait, is it? It might
Uh,
only be 4 actually, but
Yeah, it is 4.
either
flashbacks.
way, he'll lose 1, so he'll get another. So he's
One more
at his
damage.
max, so he drops to the floor like
For now.
for now.
Koshai
Well, he can't
raises
regenerate from his allergy damage.
Nope. Yeah.
the
he's
Koshai
gone.
raises the chainsaw above his head and like roars his triumph.
Koshai's having a good time.
Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Who's up next?
I think I was.
Hatchet was, but now he is he's on the
Incapacitated.
floor, incapacitated. So it is
He gets to roll
now
regen.
High's turn.
So I move up to the
That's at
magey
the end of the
looking one,
combat round.
and I mono whip, flick and switch his ass to death.
The north one, did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, the one I just moved next to. I'm the yellow box.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep.
Flick and swish.
All right. That's a lot of things. All right. What's his dodge? It's not very good. So I have a feeling you're going to. Oh, God.
So that is
What's the damage
16
on that?
That is 16p AP minus 8.
16p AP minus 8. Wonderful.
Ouch.
So he's still alive, but he's severely damaged.
He had 28 soak?
Oh yeah, Mystic Armor, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't have a weapon on him, but he's wearing. All
He's a
right,
mystic
just an FYI. Sorry, I probably should have said this, but like they're wearing like riot gear.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't imagine where they would have gotten that. With the recent riots going on, but like, yeah, they're wearing riot gear essentially.
Okay, so he took 9p.
Yeah, he took 9p, so he's still like severely injured.
Enjoy
yeah.
those penalties to your spells.
Cool. It is now Rain. Your turn.
All right.
Okay, class.
finished.
So do I continue to kill steal, or do I work on someone else?
That
Do
is
not
your
kill Steal
choice.
me. Do not kill still me. No.
I'm gonna
Uh,
kill someone.
Okay, so which one of these is Hatchet?
Hatcher is the big guy right here.
That dude?
On the floor, right?
Yeah, he's on the floor. He's not fucking going anywhere.
So that dude behind him is the last real threat that nobody's tagged.
Well, the
Yep.
guy with mystic armor can cast area spells and just also had a nasty ward, so he might be worth kill stealing. But
Did someone move Koshai up to hammer?
yeah, I'll got it. I have control over.
All right. Well, Rain's gonna come into the middle of the room, and yeah, he's gonna follow the tried and true rule of geek the mage first,
Kill still.
and he's going to call shot, single shot at the at that mage.
What culture
Yep,
are you
alright,
in?
give me a roll.
As you like point your gun at him, I actually do yell out "kill still" again.
Alright, so he still gets to dodge despite being at massive negatives. So that's intuition plus reaction.
He gets -4 to his
-3.
4.
Oh,
He- sorry,
okay.
dodged
So
an
he
attack.
gets a 1d6.
To roll.
Woo! Yep. No, he
Yeah.
doesn't dodge.
Not so much.
What's the damage on that?
Okay, so it's the 4 net. It's the 4 from the roll, and then 4 for calling shot plus 7. So to a total of 15.
Yep. All right. So how do you kill him? Like specifically, like.
Oh, one straight through the head.
Oh yeah, he's down.
Damn you, Rain! Not again!
His brains just like burst out the back of his head.
Looks
Just let
like
me be awesome, okay?
looks like
Rain's
someone
over.
hasn't killed anyone today.
Yeah, you haven't.
Someone's not lifting their weight.
Fuck all of you.
So who's up?
This is bullshit.
It is now. It's now Snake's turn. So
Can we nix the top vampire?
sorry, what do you mean?
The he's dead, right?
Yeah, gone.
Yeah, he's dead. Beep. Dude. Best X ever.
Ever.
So the guy with the who I like to term Snake has an assault rifle, and turns and takes a shot at the giant troll with the fucking chainsaw that just like cut down his boss, the most terrifying
Come at
person
me,
he.
bro!
He's attacking.
And he just he takes a
Just full auto it, dude. Full complex, no aiming.
Fuck it, just do it. Full auto. Do I take any negatives for my roll for that?
No, but
That's
he
your recoil compensation.
No, but you do eliminate Koshchai's defense roll.
Well, he's definitely doing that then.
What's the recoil compensation?
He's got a gas vent too.
Oh, actually, well, I'm not going to tell him until after the run. What he really should be doing.
8 successes, and he keeps
the total
6 of
damage?
those. So that comes to 16p minus 2, I believe.
Sorry, one moment.
Koshchai snorts of the damage.
Actually, it doesn't
Yeah, I know.
automatically soak that much.
He has 40 dice, though.
Yeah, so
It's
he
a
averages
possibility he'll
13.
soak that much.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah,
But
he can always edge
averages
it.
13 without, or 14 without any AP.
Good times.
So in the future, Envious, something you can do against high armor characters is bullseye double tap or bullseye burst, which triples the AP of the gun.
Of the gun, not the ammo.
But if you have that with APDS, you can usually get a solid minus 16 versus heavy armor characters. And then you go full auto against the dodge monkeys instead of the cult shot.
One of my
Oh, sorry about that, guys. What damage am I resisting?
16.
Yeah.
AP?
AP is minus 2. Yeah, shut up, yeah.
God damn it.
Bitch, what you know?
So basically, like, this guy, like, turns, like, takes his fucking assault rifle and just, like, unloads a full burst of, like, 10 rounds right into your chest.
And you
And you don't even notice it. You don't even fucking care.
I think
Koshchai
you.
laughs.
Koshchai,
Let him laugh.
Koshchai notices and he like rocks back half a step and then he just like shakes his head and just screams and like ah!
I think you'd have a lot of fun playing with Dead Man.
Oh, I know I
And
would.
Joe.
Yeah.
I really wish I could go on the hammer run, but Cat9 doesn't like me.
Okay.
Who's up?
So that is now fucking. The rat is dead, so it's Poet. It's your turn.
And who's still alive?
We have the
No,
child.
that's Hatchet. That's Hatchet.
Yeah, I'm just putting a cross through him so no one thinks he's like in combat.
Okay.
His physical track is filled up with damage he can't
So
regenerate.
this guy is still here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the kid.
Yeah.
And the
Dibs.
kid.
Dibs on the small child. So Poet is
No,
good.
dibs on the other guy.
Sorry, I'm up now.
It's mine.
So Poet strolls in nonchalantly and will sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
No.
Roll the fucking spell.
at force 7.
Okay.
No, at force 6. Let's keep this reasonable.
Can Koshchai step in the way?
Oh, Rain, can you do me a memory check, by the way, please?
Oh yeah. Over to Tremor.
Uh-oh.
See what the hell that is. 7. Okay.
I am going
Yep.
to edge that.
Let's try this.
Oh god, seriously? You don't need to.
Well, he can dodge it.
Rain, you recognize the child as from the last case you worked with me?
It's Teddy?
It is indeed Teddy.
Teddy Benson.
Yeah.
Teddy Benson, the poor vampire boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled.
I like how you remember his name. I made up a completely new name, except that it was still Benson. I just couldn't remember his first name.
Yeah, it was Theodore.
So
Yeah. Oh, I had it down as Theodore as well. Excellent. I do remember his name.
it's he has to dodge 3 hits on my sunbeam.
3 hits. Oh, he could fucking do that in his sleep. This guy's a goddamn snake. Range defense is actually amazingly good. Come on, don't let me down, dice roller. Yes, he dodged 3 hits.
So
That's
he
exactly
dodges,
what you needed.
and I edged that too. I just my dice were not with me. So
Nope.
Yeah.
String?
So you like throw out
Excellent.
like a fucking beam of light at him, and he just like, he's so graceful, he just like sort of snakes out of it, like slithers out of it.
Does it hit Teddy
That makes
Benson
me so
instead?
happy.
No, I didn't
Give me-
glitch.
No, he
Just
didn't
kidding.
glitch.
Okay.
So trying to kill that Teddy Benson.
That makes me so happy.
All right, it is now Shadow's turn. Is there anything you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to like walk up to here because that's probably all I can. Well, hold on. What's my movement? 12. So yeah, about right there. And I'm gonna be like, "Hey, are the guys in there dead yet?"
One left. He's mine.
All right,
Not if
Well-
Koshchai gets to him first.
I'll wait out here.
Does our banter freak him out at all?
And that's my turn.
So
Can you guys do me a perception check as well, by the way?
visual?
This is for later, but I just want to get it down now so while I remember.
Someone got 7.
So I keep 6 of my 7.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell.
So when I ask who succeeded, I want High, Rain, and Shadowrunner to let me know when I ask.
Actually, HyLyfe, you want to know something really funny?
Yeah.
Are you using visual enhancement?
I am.
That increases your limit by 3.
I'm 2 because I only have visual enhancement 2, and I'm already counting that. My normal mental limit is 4.
Wait, does that also increase your pool?
Yes.
It increases
It
your pool
does.
if you have wireless.
Yeah.
I should have wireless. I've got like treads and everything knocked up.
Yeah,
so
the
you- that-
reason they do that you don't get the dice pool bonus unless you have wireless, is so that it's easier for people to hack you, so that Matrix
Mm.
users are actually useful.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Hey,
But I
In
succeeded,
4th
by the
edition,
way, so-
all my characters had 2 comlinks. One comlink was just for communication. The other comlink had wireless turned off and was linked into SkinLink to link all my equipment together,
Clever.
so that people couldn't hack my personal area network.
Nice.
Neat.
No.
Okay.
Not
Who's
unless
Sadly,
they
you can't
remove
do that.
all your skin.
All right, so
Who's after
it's
Shadowrunner?
now. So do you still go first, Co, or do you go
No.
back into the normal
Oh, yeah.
initiative order?
No, you go back into the normal order. It's only for 1 pass.
Oh, really?
Wait, did you seize the initiative?
Yeah.
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 You take your minus
Damn
10.
it.
You just take your minus 10, and now it's normal initiative.
I should have rolled the extra 2
so
dice instead.
I think I go then.
yeah, it's High's turn.
Yeah,
now.
it'll. Yeah.
So I'll move down next to this guy, and it's flick and swish time.
Fucking
Hey, I
hell,
want
right
the
here.
guy.
No, he's mine. Stop it.
I want to be the guy.
Oh, that's lame.
4 successes against
Yeah.
him.
He's still taking
and that's a
-1
melee
'cause he's
attack,
already
isn't
dodged
it?
attack. Oh, I have
Yep, that's fine.
reach. Sorry, he doesn't have a melee weapon, does he?
Negative.
Okay, so I get actually 2 more dice than that. I wasn't adding my reach in.
Alright. Nice.
It doesn't matter. I can't remember if he takes -2 to his dodge as well.
No, he only takes -2 to his dodge.
Oh, I don't get a
Yeah,
bonus?
reach doesn't add to your dice pool. Reach just subtracts from their defense.
Are you
Yep.
sure about that?
99% sure.
Okay, I'll double check. So
That's what Rob said in chat earlier today, and I trust Rob.
Makarian had told me it was adding, but
Yeah, he dodges your mono whip attack.
yeah, even with removing the dice. Okay. No, why?
Yeah, so you flish and swick him, and he like just like he
Matrix
sort of like
dodges?
just moves slightly to the side. It's not like he's doing a full like fucking
Yeah.
exaggerated like matrix dodge thing. He just sort of like moves slightly and it just flies past him.
How the hell does this guy have jacked up intuition?
He does indeed, yes.
How the hell does he have jacked up intuition?
Alright.
He's an adept with increased reflexes.
Oh, it's reaction. Right.
So he does
That
2
adds to
attacks there.
reaction.
So he's taking -2 to his pool now from having dodged 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
And
someone
because he's a
full
vamp,
out.
he also gets to increase his intuition reaction stats.
Yeah. Alright.
Just explaining why he's pretty good at dodging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone full out of this
Oh,
motherfucker.
sorry. So it is now Ko's turn.
Wait, really?
I believe so, because well, Ko and Rain are both in the same turn, so whoever wants to go first.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Koshchai has 3 edge. What do you have?
2. You're good.
All right, then Koshchai is going to charge and swing the chainsaw at the last vampire.
All right.
The last vampire.
Koshchai has a reach of 2 for this. What's his reach?
0. He has no weapon. Me either.
0. Yeah, he has no melee
Okay,
weapon.
so he takes a -2 penalty.
And 2 for the attacks he's already dodged.
Yep. He's gonna do a
That too?
bite
Oh.
block.
And I have a friend in melee, so I get another bonus.
All right. He's doing a bite block, just FYI. Because
Wow.
why the fuck not?
That's manly.
This would be
Yeah.
fucking epic if he blocked it with his teeth.
Yeah, just like swing it at his face and he just like chomps down on it and catches it and it's just like ding, ding, ding. All right, roll me the attack. Go.
Edge
I'm
it.
going to edge that.
Yeah, that's fair. You might want to.
Yes.
So that's 6 all up. So he's
Are
down
you
to
ready?
12 base dodge plus his.
2 for
Fucking
friend in melee
6.
plus the reach
Oh, yep.
plus the
Yeah,
2
so
attacks
he's
he's already
down.
dodged. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
-5 total, I think.
So -5 puts him down to 9 plus 6 gives him 15 total. Come on, don't fail me. He has edge if he needs to. Fuck it, group edge.
You didn't spend the group edge for the boss?
Damn it! Wait, damn it! No, I didn't.
14
I always
PHP.
forget that I have group edge.
Yeah.
I always forget that I have it. I'm just like
14
All right.
physical, -8.
14 physical -8. Alright, let's fucking see how he goes with his fucking riot armor.
Are you ready?
Alright, so that gives -8, is it? So
Yep.
puts it at 16 d6 to resist how much?
14 physical.
Group edge again.
Yep.
9 physical.
Yeah, I think I might group edge it since he's the last one. So he gets 11 d6. So he
Oh.
resists 10
Holy
damage
shit.
of the 14.
With his
So it takes
face.
4 damage.
So like it like cuts open his cheeks and shit. So he's got like
Oh God, he's
this
the
weird
Joker.
Joker-esque smile.
Yes.
That's brilliant. I love it.
Are there attacks of opportunity in?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, okay.
There is
Awesome.
if you
Rain,
have the
it's your turn.
counter-attack ability, but that's a martial arts thing.
Yeah. Rain.
Okay.
Full auto.
I feel the urge to apologize a little bit. I am a bit drunk, so
That's all right.
I don't normally imbibe during runs, but I figured it was appropriate for Kosh. So if I'm a bit over the top, I do apologize.
So
That's fine.
Right.
You've been alright.
Finish him.
Yeah, I don't actually have full auto, but I will use burst fire for those.
Yeah, whatever the highest level of auto you have would be
Yeah,
great.
yeah, because he's got so much fucking dodge. I have learned how to shoot people at
Not
least
anymore.
that well. Well, yeah, probably not
So-
anymore.
He's dodged 3 attacks and has a wound penalty of 1, so that's -4.
So I'm gonna
And
do
then burst is 6, so he loses 10 dodge dice.
yeah.
Why do you guys ruin all my fun?
No, it's his dodge penalty is the number of bullets you fire -1.
Really?
So it's 3 bullets.
Yes.
So
Oh,
he
I was
takes,
thinking
he
the other
takes
kind of burst
2
fire, sorry.
minus. Yeah, of course.
So,
So it's too much.
you can
so
do
6.
you can do
8
6
dice.
round
Alright.
burst as a complex action.
Can I?
Yes.
I'm
It
about
just doesn't
it.
fucking matter. It hit him anyway. Go on. Fucking what's the damage? Give it to me. Got 3 net hits.
Okay, so that's 6 plus. So that's 13, I guess. For an
13.
yeah, I think so.
Alright, fucking. It takes 1 physical damage more. Actually, no, it would be
Nice.
1 stun damage, wouldn't it?
Depends on whether the damage is more than his armor.
No, it's not. So he's got 1 stun and 1 physical. Sorry, 4 physical, 1 stun.
Okay. God, this guy doesn't want to go down.
Alright, it's now his turn. So I've never played like a pure combat character, so I've never been in this situation.
Mhm.
If he just wanted to run right now, could he run past you all?
I don't think so.
He's still got to get past me.
There's also the fact that there's a 9-foot tall, 4-foot wide troll in his way.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of blocking the other pass.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think there's like
Well,
space.
Koschai is between the snake and whoever has the yellow box.
Yeah, alright, so he's
I'm the
gonna
yellow
like
box.
take a shot at the troll again. Fucking
Fucking
What?
come
Doesn't-
at me, you
Dang.
motherfucker.
yeah, has no other real choice. So how does this double tap bullseye bullshit work?
So
This is the only way I'm gonna hurt him.
it
If I'm not mistaken,
you
you
take a
double
mi-
the AP of
you
the
take
weapon.
you take a -4 to hit because it's a
Yeah.
called shot, and you triple the AP of the weapon.
Jesus.
Ah. So it goes from AP -2 to AP -6.
Yes.
But Koschai gets a defense
Oh,
roll
that's
now.
so bad. That's so
No, he
bad.
can still full auto it, can he?
You can
Nope.
still do like a 3-round burst.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Koschai takes a -2 to his defense pool.
Go on, just end. Oh, 1 net hit.
He only has 1 net hit.
Yeah, so that's 11p versus your armor -6. It's not great. I should have just given him fucking explosive
Wait.
ammo.
11p? Isn't it 6p? Oh no, 11p,
It's a-
-6 AP.
11. Yeah, that's it.
Nope.
Thanks for
I should- One thing
Oh
I
my
feel I
God.
should mention, Koschai once took 4 full automatic hits in a single round and took no damage from any of them.
He just drops his rifle. He's just like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Holds his thing up. He's like, if I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die.
Oh shit, he just did the best thing he could to survive this encounter.
Who's up next on initiative?
Kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
So
No,
Poet.
Koschai will
wait,
stop you.
are we out of combat?
It's not your turn, Koschak.
Can you
We'll finish
officially
this.
drop us
We'll
out?
finish this combat round, and then we'll finish this initiative pass, and then if you guys,
Okay, because if we get, maybe he can disarm the small child's bomb.
okay, arg, don't kill him. All right. So, if Poet and Shadow aren't going to kill him, he's not going to fight you guys anymore.
So Poet is going to say, disarm the bomb around the kid or you die.
He walks up to the collar and he starts fiddling with it, and you just hear a click, and it comes off. No explosion.
Okay? He's going to point him towards the side of the room and...
Was this Poet talking, by the way?
Yes.
All right. The kid like runs up to you and like hugs you.
Wait,
And,
no.
looks up at you and he's like, thank you, mister, and does like a crying face and everything, and just like buries his face in your clothes.
Poet is gonna
I mean,
make
we
sure he doesn't
helped.
get vampire kid on him.
Sorry,
Yeah.
he doesn't get vampire kid on him. All right.
I thought you were collecting vampire children.
Well, no, that was OOC that I said that.
Oh.
Can you? So the guys that succeeded last time, you noticed like the perception check. You noticed
Yeah.
that this kid also has yellow eyes.
Interesting. Do the other vampires have yellow eyes, or just the two kids?
Just the two kids.
So,
Actually, no, they all had yellow eyes.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad.
so Poet is gonna slap the mage cuffs on
Hatchet.
Hatchet, just in case he's. I don't think he's actually the mage, but just for now. And
Koshchai will slap plasteel cuffs right above the mage cuffs.
and metal cuffs on. Can someone put metal cuffs on the other guy?
Yeah, I got metal cuffs for him.
Cool.
It's called a mono whip to the face.
Just for reference, Koshchai is looking exceedingly pissed off right now.
And Poet will suggest that we get the hostages and take all the people back to the church and go from there.
What
Yeah,
about
so
the other
they can't go
vampire
outside.
kid?
Oh yeah. Well, so
It's like
I'll
11
go
a.m.
I'll go talk to him now.
All right. So
I'll
as
help
you
you.
like, as you're like letting like the hostages and stuff out, like the kid's like, no, don't let him out. He's crazy. He'll eat you all.
Yeah,
a
I
little
don't think
small.
we should. No, I really don't think we should let this get out.
He's
Mm,
kind of small though, guys.
okay, so
We've got costume.
I'm gonna go over to. Actually, can I roll judge intentions for the kid?
Sure.
I think I might want to roll
Give
that
me
too.
a roll.
What's mine? Is it even decent? Yeah, I'm gonna throw mine too.
That was for the first kid who was saying, "Don't let him out. He's crazy."
So I got the same result.
Give me a second. Nah, he seems sincere.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
He's good.
Okay.
Time to do. I have a. So I'm gonna apply a stim patch to myself.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go over to the other kid and ask him if he's gonna eat us all.
He's like, no, he like starts crying. He's like, I hate I hate eating.
Okay, so Poet is gonna DNI the rest of the team to
Judge
watch
intentions on him.
the first kid,
Yeah.
and he's going to go over to the kid in the UV lighting.
Was the second kid lying? I got 5.
He was not.
So Poet is gonna go over to the second kid
I also got 3 kids.
and ask him why the kid in the other, and he's gonna DNI the team to tell him to keep the other kid in the other room, or the other side of the room, and ask him why the first kid says he's gonna eat everyone.
So who's keeping an eye on the kid out of curiosity?
I'm over by the other by the cage, so I'm not.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
Kost
so
is
is
then.
Koshchai.
Or we're
I
all
am.
over by the cage?
No, I'm still in the room.
Koshchai is over by the cage.
So can I have a character name on who's watching
Rain.
him? All right.
Right.
Koshchai.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
Can
more cautious
you-
with this
Can
kid.
everyone roll me a surprise check, please?
Yep.
Reaction plus intuition, I believe it is.
I think I get 8 then. Haha!
Eat it, hillbilly.
All right, I just need like a fucking.
10.
I just need. So Child's like not even noticed.
Koshchai's too
So-
absorbed with the fact that he didn't get to kill the snake because the son of a bitch surrendered.
I still need to remember what kamikaze does for my shit.
Yeah, no worries.
So
I have the rules right here. Kamikaze adds +1 body, +1 agility, +2 strength, +1 willpower, 2 to your physical
so
limit,
great, nothing. I need
2d6 initiative dice, and height pain tolerance 3.
here. Okay.
So Poet
All right,
is
so
sorry, yeah, go ahead.
is that Rain's reaction shit?
Yep.
All right. You see.
Oh, he also has combat sense. So if that's a
he's
thing.
not. Yeah, well, he's not necessarily attacking you. But you all notice him like. Can you give me a perception rank?
Visual, I'm assuming.
Yes. Or hearing, either or.
For who?
For Rain.
Oh.
Well, that was no good.
Edge it, for the love of God, edge it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
can do that.
reroll failures. There.
So you notice him like he's like mumbling something and like his hands are moving.
Can I roll knowledge arcana and or knowledge magical theory to see if it is
Well,
something?
you don't notice him doing it.
Okay.
Because like you're talking to the other kid, so like you only notice the results essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a composure,
All right.
which I believe I throw 8 on that. Yeah.
How do you react?
It's a great question. On failure, theoretically, I just want to shoot this kid on the head.
Whoa!
Uh-huh.
So
That's a reaction.
what did he do?
He's mumbling and like moving his fingers in
Oh.
odd ways.
And Rain is not cool with the supernatural shit, and he knows where this kid came from.
Maybe
Oh, he
he's
does.
autistic.
He's more likely something worse.
All right, Rain.
Guys, get in here.
Sorry, did I miss something?
I sprint back over.
Yes, we will run. I'll say, damn it, hold on to the other kid and run back in there. And I will call my. No, I won't call the spirit downstairs.
All right, let me just pull up this guy's stats. All right, he's nothing special. That's fine.
So y'all know one less success, he doesn't call y'all in there, and he just puts a bullet.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
missed something.
He just tried to his head.
The kid is doing something strange, man.
Okay, can I make him stop?
Yeah. So
You can counterspell it.
when we run back over,
No,
and
I'm
see,
going to sunbeam him.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I'm also gonna mono whip him if he's doing what looks like magic.
Oh, first I will say.
Crush
First I will.
actually made his composure roll.
I will say stop or you die.
Well, like in the space of you like getting into the room and saying that like the spell's going to be over, it's not like he's doing a long thing.
Rain, I think you rolled the composure first, so put some bullets in this kid.
All right, here he goes. Cold shot, single shot, vitals.
All right, give me the roll.
Wait, whoops.
You've rolled one die.
Yeah.
Yay, he survives.
When the little kid is secretly the master vampire, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm thinking. I think this one is secretly the master vampire.
All right.
Okay, that looks a lot better.
Was that a
so
burst?
that-
Single shot.
No, it's single shot vitals.
Yeah. All right. Cool. He's not going to do well at that because he's shit. I'm gonna pre-edge that.
Rain's gonna
Can I
have some
pre-edge that?
PTSD after
You
this
can
run for
pre-edge
shooting a
that,
child in the
except
face.
that remember that NPCs have no pre-edge. They have edge scores of 0. They don't have.
Okay, so it doesn't even matter. All right, cool. I've never used Edge for NPCs, so I'm not 100% sure how it works. All right, he's gonna use the last group Edge that I have assigned for these guys.
Okay.
So you get 1 net hit on him.
Okay.
How much damage is it?
Okay, so that's the 1 hit plus 7 damage plus 2 damage value for vitals, so 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah. Plus,
So
of course, he doesn't regen because he's a vampire.
yeah, you splatter his head across like the thing. He's not dead, but like he will be very soon if you don't do something.
Rain
Trauma patch him?
He does
Rain pulls a 180 from the corpse that he just made and immediately huffs some jazz.
Cool. So you guys like walk in on Rain, just like putting a bullet in this kid's head. How do you all react?
Which kid was it?
It was the kid that had the
Supposed
explosive collar
murderer.
on him.
Patch.
Holy
So
shit.
Poe's just going to say out loud, patch him. And
Where's
he'll
the
say-
handcuff zombie?
Koshchai said over DNI, let the little shit die.
What the fuck, Cos?
So-
He like took a 180.
So Poet is taking the mage cuffs off the hatchet and putting them on the small child.
I'm just imagining like these tiny hands with like fucking mage cuffs on them. It's just a strange look.
And then can someone trauma patch the kid?
Does anyone have trauma patches?
Koshchai does, but he's not willing to use it on him.
Same.
Same.
In that case, let me see if I have one. I think I do have one for special occasions. I will trauma patch the child.
Don't do it.
It's a child.
It's an evil child.
It's a monster. Let him die.
He's been for weeks now, but his mind's been gone by a vampire. That
Wait, is Rain telling me this? I see.
yeah, no, this is in character.
Oh,
I killed on my very first run. I watched his Turner get his head separated from his shoulders.
you think he's feral then?
Yeah.
Why? All right, so Poe's gonna let the little kid bleed out. Or
Can you do me a logic check? Or a magical knowledge threat check, please?
yeah.
Magical threat, whatever the fuck it's called.
Correct magical knowledge.
Yeah.
You know enough to know that if he was feral, he wouldn't have even like run up to you and hugged you. He would have instantly just been rabid.
Oh. Okay. In that
So
case,
he may not be innocent. What I'm saying is he may not be innocent, but he's definitely not feral.
Wait, are we talking about Teddy or the one in the cage?
Teddy.
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 Oh no, Teddy Cost will absolutely trauma patch him.
Oh, okay. Trauma patch him cost.
Wasn't the one in the cage the one that was activating shit on us?
No, it's the other one.
No,
No, it was Teddy.
it was the other one.
Oh, shit! Sorry, I had them mixed up. No, fucking let Teddy die.
So you're not trauma patching? Alright, so he's still not trauma patched. Oh, you can make the decision on what you want to do.
Koshchai won't let someone murder him like outright normally, but given what Teddy just did, he's now a combatant, which makes him basically it makes him a valid target for Warriors Code. So let him die.
So Poet is going to.
I don't think he's a combatant right now.
So what's the time frame
Doesn't
before
matter.
this kid bleeds out?
Who knows? He might not. Well,
I
with a
mean-
bullet like that, he's a vampire, so
Well, do we say he doesn't bleed out, but he's not regenerating?
yeah,
So he's just fixed there for stasis?
yeah.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to go talk to the other kid and ask what the hell was going on here. I don't know.
All right. Can you give me
While
a
you do
social test of some sort, please?
Yes, I will.
Negotiation, etiquette.
While he does that, I want to interrogate the conscious vampire that we have handcuffed and shit. I want to
Mhm.
intimidate him, and I basically just like bark at him in my best impersonation of Shadowrunner B. Tell me something interesting, or I'm just gonna cut your head off.
Koshchai revs the chainsaw.
That's
to
pretty
add
good.
intimidate.
So do I get any bonus dice to my intimidation?
You get all the bonus dice.
Add +4.
Outnumbered, obvious use of
Actually,
magic, obvious
ought
use
to
of
be more
weapons.
than that based on the
Should
Okay.
be at
rules.
least it should be at least 6.
All right, add 6.
Okay.
So I rolled
I could
2
pull up
successes
the
on my
table if-
negotiate with the child in prison.
All right, so
3.
basically, like the child like moves to like the edge of where the UV light is, and
Hold
he's
on,
like,
is he physically restrained in addition to the UV lights?
No.
Okay.
He's just like in this cage.
Yeah.
And like it's very small. Like
No, but I'm wondering, like, is the physical cage look like it would hold him if the lights weren't on?
It might depends on like how strong a vampire is,
Yeah.
really.
Okay.
They're still bars, so
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: Koshchai could go through that like a hot knife through butter. If he's even half as strong as Koshchai, he has a chance of going through that.
Okay, so I'll keep the lights on for now while I talk to him.
All right. So we'll do the talk with the kid first, followed by Rain's thing. All right. So what do you say to him?
I'm gonna ask him. So why were you being kept in this cage?
We were from the same master, but I refused. I refused to do what they were doing, just blatant murder. And
What's your name?
fuck, what's his name? I had it written down. Really? I have it in notes somewhere. Give me a second. Alex Bowen.
Okay.
Alexander Bowen.
Okay, Alex. What's up with and so he's gotten the name of Teddy. What's up with Teddy?
He's like that since our master turned him. He just wanted more power, and he wanted a gang to rule as his own. So
he was the guy in charge?
Yeah, and he like cries and he's like, yes.
Okay.
He had a bomb on his neck.
Did he though?
So Poet is going to DNI the team his hypothesis, which is that either the other members of the gang turned on Teddy, his like henchman here, turned on Teddy eventually, or he was the real leader and he was just had the bomb to look like bait or decoy or something. So let's see how the intimidation of the other person goes, but he's going to suggest that we take this kid out with us.
Yep. Yes, I got 3 hits on
what was-
intimidation.
All right, let me check his composure. He's in a pretty bad way, so it's going to be quite a lot of negatives. So how many did you get?
3.
3.
3. All right. So yeah, you intimidate him. Seeing like the kid's brain splattered across the floor is like he turned us. He promised us immortality and power, and after seeing what he could do, we bought into it. It just feels so good.
One of your guys was talking about a letter from some people saying to like lay low or something. What's that about?
He like nods to the major's body, and like it's like the letters on him. We found it one morning sitting out the front of the place.
Okay, I go over, I pick it up, and I read it.
All right. The letter reads as follows. Child, you have overstepped your boundaries. You draw too much unwanted attention, and if you do not curb your blood frenzy, steps will need to be taken. This is your final warning. And it's like signed BC.
BC?
In red ink. Yes.
Baron Count Dooku.
Okay.
I'm not good with names, guys.
Okay.
Does anyone have a forensics or anything?
It's on my list of things to buy.
Or history, anything like that might be applicable?
I have history.
All right, give me a history roll.
I have Russian.
No.
Although,
I also have pre-crash comic books.
No, let's just go with history.
Oh.
Edge it.
Oh yeah. Well, might as well.
Cool. You look at the paper and like the yellow color and like its thickness and things. It looks like it's human skin that it's written on, like turned into paper. Like those old sort of how books were sometimes written. Yeah.
Human skin
Yeah.
parchment.
Just FYI, it doesn't hold ink very well.
Yeah, well, it held it well enough for this.
Or it could have been
It
tattooed.
depends on how you
tattooed
write
it.
on it. If you write on it with a proper old school tattoo needle, it holds it remarkably well.
Okay,
He
let's
knows.
keep going.
He knows. So don't fuck with him.
Yeah, so there you go. So you got that information from the letter.
Okay, so let's take the kid and the hatchet man. Let's throw them in the van.
Sunlight.
Yeah, well, we'll throw them in a coffin or something. Oh, let's free the hostages.
This is
Koshchar has
Yeah,
some
People
body bags.
upstairs.
okay.
They're probably still
There's
knocked out.
probably body bags in there. This is a fucking crematorium.
Captive dude.
Can you guys give me a edge check?
Just all of us roll our edge.
One of you, all of you. Why
Okay.
not?
One success.
Okay. I can't beat that type.
Oh, that one success is going to be enough. It's you find some body bags like
Okay.
in the bottom.
Oh no, Koshchar actually has a bunch of body bags.
Okay.
well,
We found them anyway.
There's some available if you want to use them.
Oh fuck yeah, use those ones.
Okay, so we're gonna put the kid and the hatchet man in body bags. We're gonna bring them upstairs and throw them in the van so they're not burned by the sun. We're gonna tell what's Alex's name?
Alexander Bowen.
Okay, so we're gonna tell Alex that he's gonna need to get in one of the bags and come with us, and we're gonna make sure he's okay.
The guy I'm interrogating, I turned back to him and was like, okay, now what about the people upstairs? They working for you?
He just snorts and he's like, they're just wannabes. We use them for muscle.
So what was the letter
So they
signed?
volunteered.
Yeah.
The letter was signed by CB.
BC.
BC.
Oh, okay. I thought it might be like the kid's parents or something.
I turned to the rest of them and was like, does anybody else have any other questions for this guy?
Nope.
Okay, I cut his head off with my mono whip.
No!
Wait.
Koshi is gonna be
We were-
so pissed.
Well,
Being paid
you
more
do
to bring
it.
him back alive.
No,
We
this
have-
is the
This guy.
snake dude.
We're already bringing two of them back
This isn't the
alive.
leader. We weren't asked for any of the other vampires.
Oh yeah.
We're bringing one extra back alive.
Yeah, we're already bringing them in extra.
Well, hang on, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this right now. Are you actually gonna execute him right now?
He already did.
Out of character, if me executing somebody without your condolences, does that break your code of honor?
Yes.
Even, like-
No, I've actually done everything I can to stop you from doing it, so I don't lose karma. Out of character, if you do it, Koshchar is going to punch you.
That.
That is fine. Do you
Well, no,
know
He's,
how he
he's only
feels
going to
about
punch you
combatants,
once.
though?
He's only going to punch you once, and he's going to use the shock gauntlet, but he's going to do it because you're being a dick.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
Okay then.
All right. So you execute him because he's defenseless, essentially, and it's a mono whip. He's already hurt, so his head just you do the whoosh, and his head sits there for a moment, and then does the whole they topple apart thing.
Executing.
And then I turn around and was like, hey guys, I got a kill. And that's where Kochak punches me.
Fucking smack with the shock glove.
I'm not even going to dodge, even if I could.
You take 8 stun.
Okay.
I mean, I'll roll
Takes something
myself.
plus
but-
whatever he rolls for the punch.
11 stun electrical.
Okay, I'll
Roll to
I have
resist.
Conductive, which it probably just cancels out your AP. So I get
Yeah,
my,
snake 5.
so I get 31 to soak, and I'm fine.
Yeah, so you still get punched, but
Punch me in the face, and my head snaps back, and then immediately just goes back forward.
Koshchar then proceeds to flip you off, call you an asshole, and storm out.
you just see Poet from the bottom of the stairs. You need to carry the bodies.
Yeah. I was like, you gonna help us with these guys? Oh, also.
Fine. Kosh stops, grabs both body bags in one hand, and just drags them up the stairs.
Just,
He doesn't even
clunk,
drag them.
Clunk.
He just lifts them up, so he's actually carrying them where they're not touching the ground, and just walks up because he can actually carry 110 kilos without having to roll.
Okay, so Poet is gonna start checking the coffins for live people.
You find 4 live people.
Poet will send them upstairs and give them
They
directions.
look very unhealthy, and their essence has been drained.
Poet will still send them upstairs.
Cool. I'll
and
go.
give them directions to Kostray's car, and he will ask someone to go with them to make sure they don't die.
I'll go with him.
Anyone want to volunteer for that?
Sure.
Okay, Poet will turn off the UV lights for Alex and tell him, all right, Alex, it's time for you to go. And we'll free him from his cage. You would, and
All right, so he like crawls out and like I'm blanking for the word, but essentially like when your muscles atrophy,
Atrophy.
how they like get really like small and
Yeah.
like is atrophy the word? Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
yeah, his muscles are all like atrophied and he's like really weak. It
Would
basically
they
puts
even
him at a
atrophy
normal
Troy
strength
with
level.
his regen?
That's if he has regen. He might not have regen like the other vamps did. Not
because
every
he hasn't
vampire
been
has
crazy.
regeneration.
He hasn't been crazy
Yeah.
feeding either, so he's probably not super hopped up on vampires. So Poet's going to say that a church hired them to. He's going to tell them the basics that a church hired them to investigate this problem, and he's going to ask if Alex would like to go back to the church and meet the people who hired them, or if he would like to crash somewhere else for a little while.
He's like, as long as I'm out of that cage, I don't care where I go. Just
Okay.
no more cages.
I think these people. What do you guys think about how the church is going to react if we bring them extra vampires? Because they might just kill him.
If we bring them, if we bring them the innocent kid, there's a chance they kill him, and there's a chance they raise him as a weapon to fight other vampires. Because out of character, I'm guessing this is the Order of Saint Sylvester.
I can raise him as a weapon to fight other vampires. I have Sunbeam. I will train him.
No, it's the Fellowship of Saint Giles.
That's
Who are the Fellowship of St. Giles?
That's Dresden Files.
Come on, you don't
Oh,
read
okay.
Dresden Files?
I do, but I don't remember everything from books.
Okay, so no, it's the Order of Saint Sylvester, I think, but I don't really know anything about them. I see. So, or
They're
really
the
OOC. So,
Catholic Church's supernatural HTR, essentially.
yeah. So Poet is gonna suggest that he take the kid back to a safe house temporarily.
Mhm.
And by a safe house, I mean I'm going to buy him a month of low lifestyle.
Okay. And after that?
Post this run, and then we'll go from there with the kid's life. But while we deliver these two guys to the Johnson, and the hostages to the Johnson. So can we hand wave that we managed to drop the kid off in a thing? I'll do the
at
math.
a safe house or whatever. So you've got like a safe house contact that'll.
I have a fixer,
take
but I
care
was
of
just going to buy him a month of low lifestyle at some point, or squatter lifestyle or something.
Here,
Okay.
kid. Here's a shitty apartment in a dangerous part of town.
You're only 8, but you'll be fine.
Oh, he's 8? All right, he's staying.
He's 8, dude.
He's staying with Poet then.
Okay. He's like a young kid, like.
Okay. All right.
Kostraj has a spare room.
If you asked Rain, essentially his story is that his whole family was killed by a master vampire, and then he was kidnapped and turned into a vampire.
Wait, this is Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both
were-
Alex and
were
Teddy are both kidnapped.
Yeah.
So
I've been wondering where these kids have been fucking keeping
So
around.
Poet is going to take care of the little kid and let him crash at his house for a little while until we get him sorted out. But he's going to drop him off there first, so as not to bring him to the Fellowship. And then let's fast forward to us at taking everyone else back to the Johnson. Is that cool?
Yep, hand wavium. We are back. What did you guys do with the 7 people upstairs that are unconscious?
We just left them there.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not bringing them back with us?
No, no. We brought the dead people, the people who were essence drained. We didn't bring
hostages,
back the muscle.
Didn't you guys handcuff them?
We did handcuff them.
Yeah, plastic restrained them to their chairs.
Oh, that'll be fun.
All right, no, cool. I was just making sure that you like left them alive and stuff.
Yep.
Actually, yeah. With that, what Kostraj is going to do, he's going to call up Detective Mathis, his KE contact, and say, "Hey, yo, some shit went down. There's a bunch of muscle in this house. If you want to come by and pick up some arrests, that shouldn't be a problem."
Okay.
Oh, and Poet will erase
he
his
enters
astral
your-
signature from the place and dismiss his spirit that he's summoned.
Yeah. I just assume competence and
Yep.
those things generally. So the detective thanks you for the tip, and he'll owe you one in future. Just note that down.
Nah, forget it. I already owe him one from before, so that
So
this
now
makes
you're even.
Okay. Yeah, you're even. All right. So yeah, you guys head back to the church with the two. Do you just drag the 2 body bags through the front grass area?
Sure.
No, I'm actually holding them up so they're not touching the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So you go like walk through the front thing. The gardener from before is like sitting on the front porch of the church in like a chair with like a whittling knife and a piece of wood, and he like nods to you all as you walk through.
Poe will definitely like incline his head to the badass gardener.
Don't mind
Yeah.
me. I'm just working on my extensive collection of 633 elaborately carved wooden stakes.
You look at it and it's like it could actually be a stake.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So you walk into the church and the father is like doing some sweeping, and when he sees you, he's like, "Ah, my friends, how did you go?"
So
And like he sees the hostages come in like behind. I assume you brought the hostages with you.
we brought the hostages and we brought the two vampires in body bags, and he's gonna say,
Yep.
"Well, the leader didn't turn out to be the guy you told us. It was," and he will unzip Timmy's or whatever Theodore's bag briefly to show
Yep.
him the face. It was this guy, but we brought the other one anyway, just in case.
The father like looks down at like the child. He's like, "Huh, strange. I wouldn't have expected such violence from one so young."
And then Poe will look to Rain and let him fill the father in.
Yeah, and I'll go the 9 yards and tell him what little I know from the 2 jobs that I've run into these new vamp players.
Do you guys tell him about the letter?
I do, yeah.
All right. So he says, so there's more of an infestation here than we expected. All right. Thank you for your assistance. He hands over each of you a cred stick. Actually, 2 cred sticks each.
Why don't I just give them the letter?
I
you
actually
can do
do.
that,
I gave them the letter. I had it.
All right. He looks at it and he's like, BC, we're going to have to investigate this more. We may have work for you in future.
Good.
He gives each of you 2 cred sticks, one for the base job completion and one for the returning of the leader alive. He kneels down next to the hatchet. He actually like whistles, and you hear like the front doors open and like the adept walks in.
Sorry,
And,
he's an adept or a mage?
The
Okay,
guy
outside.
from the front, the
Yeah,
adept.
okay.
Yeah. He like walks to the front. He walks to the body bag with the hatchet guy in it, and just drags it outside.
And what about the one with the kid in it?
With the kid, you see from the shadows like the priest in full robes like walk up and like drag him into a back room in the church.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah, in the sun.
Right. Except never again.
So, can you guys give me a perception check?
Yep. Visual.
Sure.
Yes, visual. All right. Wow, you guys are all rolling really well. So basically, like he doesn't
Holy shit.
like he doesn't just grab the bag and like start walking towards the back. He like grabs the bag, like opens it up, opens the child's iris, like looks at it, and then closes it, and then sniffs him, and then zips it back up, and like starts dragging him towards the back. You guys notice that his eyes are also yellow.
Yeah, I got that impression.
Yeah,
Earlier
and he nods to you guys. Thanks, as he doesn't say thanks, but he nods to you.
Hmm.
and moves the body back to the back room.
Is that Wesley Snipes?
No, this guy sounds like have any of you guys seen Kingdom of Heaven?
Yeah.
You know the king in Kingdom of Heaven who like wears the full
Nope.
thing because he's a
Yeah.
leper.
Mm.
He's basically a leper, so he wears like a mask and everything, so that no one gets to
Right.
see his face.
This guy's a vampire.
Yeah, this guy's a
It's a
vampire.
vampire.
Anyway,
So you guys have been paid. So Poet, are you taking this kid on permanently?
I honestly don't know yet because I already have a dog, and
Yeah.
he's the dog is actually smarter than Poet is.
I can take him.
But I would like to. I kind of want to take the kid because it makes my apartment just the coolest place ever.
Well, like in character, like Rain is more than happy to take him. I think because he has a connection.
Yeah, and he's
To the
also massively guilt tripping. He's come down on the kamikaze, but he's still a little bit high on jazz, and he was not happy about just having to put a bullet through a kid's head.
All right, I'm totally happy with him crashing at Rain's place, but I still want to hang out with the vampire kid.
Oh yeah, like you guys can be friends and like visit each other and shit. I just want to know who I'm giving the dependent quality to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Actually, Koshchai can't take him because Koshchai already has a roommate, and he's not willing to expose a roommate to a vampire. So
I will let Rain
sadly.
take the dependent quality.
HyLyfe
So Rain, you take the very needy dependent quality because this is an 8-year-old child that you are taking into your life,
Who is a
Wonderful.
vampire?
who is a vampire, and because of that, every now and then we're going to have to do solo runs for you to feed him, or
Great.
he will die.
Oh
Great,
wait,
great.
can I get in on those?
You totally can. I'm more than happy to do dual runs.
Okay,
Um,
Yeah, I'll call a poet.
because
for that.
Poet's specifically interested in the whole.
You may not like get crazy rewards. You'll probably get like a little bit of karma and stuff, but like it'll be fun. We'll
Can
figure
they be
something out.
contact upgrading runs if he's a contact?
He's not a contact at the moment, but
He might
if
become
the
one.
runs go well, he might become one.
Okay,
So this is dependent inconvenience or dependent
Needy.
demanding?
needy.
Like needy, like the
highest
highest
level
level
of
of dependent.
I don't see needy in.
It's not
It's
called
just
needy.
like whatever the it's whatever the like highest level is.
Oh,
It's like
it's like -18 karma
Dependent
demanding.
demanding.
demanding. That's the one.
And I get that karma.
You don't get the karma. You just get the quality.
I see. So I should
Because
check
fuck
free,
you,
huh?
that's why.
Sorry.
So I should check free, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
How much
So
karma
you
do
all
we
got
get?
paid. All right. So you get 5 for the feel good run, and 1 for saving Alex, and like giving him like the chance of a good life. Shit.
And not turning him over to the Order of Saint Sylvester to become a trained killing machine.
Well, that's not a given. Is it out of character essentially? Like I was kind of hoping you'd turn him over because my vampire character that I want to playtest is called Priest, and
Oh,
that's
yeah?
my vampire character called Priest,
Nice.
and he has a dependent, like demanding orphan vampire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I hope one
Yeah.
day we get
Okay,
we get
so
on a run
5 for
together
feel good,
and we
1
can
for saving
commiserate.
Alex, and the total.
11,000 new yen.
Okay, so
Koshchai is gonna work for the man.
wait. I just want everyone to note that we have a total of 500 in mission expenses each. I don't know if you already deducted your stuff.
I paid for my
Yeah, I
bullets.
Okay.
So I owe another 340. I'll mark that off.
Okay,
All right, so
11,000 new yen and 5 karma.
Koshchai is gonna work for the man.
6 karma, sorry.
And you're working for the man, Cos?
Yes, and I'd
How
like to
much are
roll
you
now
exchanging?
to acquire a brain booster.
Can I get how much you're exchanging? Like new yen for
The full amount, 5 karma for
Full amount.
10,000.
Posha, do you have a
Alright.
one of the Brutus brothers or a
I
Bioware
actually
person?
have both.
Okay, then you're good. Because it's one of those things that you can't just get through your fixer.
Yeah. All right.
Especially since I'm rolling for Betaware brain booster.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that-
don't need
that
to roll for
adds
it.
more
You
cost,
have
doesn't
them. You know that, right? It costs more.
Oh,
Pretty sure you
right,
still have to
it's
roll
not-
for it, don't you?
No, you can pay 20% more
Oh.
to roll for it.
Okay. Yeah, the surcharge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Looking forward
because
to
it's
that
not
myself.
restricted.
You may not be.
Yeah.
Well, you may not be able to afford it with the surcharge, though. Just be careful.
Yeah, I think it's like a 20% surcharge
I
for
think
beta
something.
wear.
Hang on, I'm going to check real quick.
I would recommend waiting and paying the surcharge because otherwise you're not going to be able to roll for it for another month. Mission reward. What was this? Far from the tree?
Yep.
Yeah.
Besides like rolls for gear and stuff now, we're pretty much done, guys. I hope you enjoyed yourselves and had a good run.
That was fun.
Yeah. It's fun.
Developed the vampire meta plot a bit.
I'm gonna
So
have to
we'll see.
feed this kid. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to feed this kid, especially since he's already like been a month without food. So
Ugh. Yeah.
Well, actually, does that mean that, like,
vampires
as you
essence
feed him,
drop one a month.
does that mean that as you feed him, you can like we can downgrade his dependency to like a more normal child level?
Well, a normal child level is demanding.
Oh, okay.
It's just so happens that
I
this
want
child is
I want
also
a
a vampire.
vampire contact. Badass
Well, it's not
vampire
like
vampire kid contact. But it's
Oh, sorry.
I can actually roll at a. No, I can't afford the betaware just yet.
Can I? Sorry, I made a mistake with rewards. -1 karma, and you all gain Father. I believe it was Timothy as a contact.
what is his?
He is a 3-1. Sorry, we'll say 3-2. He's a pretty trusting guy. Order of Saint Sylvester priest, so he has a lot of knowledge on
So
magical threats.
so if I drop karma by 1, I get a 3/2 priest contact.
Yes,
Okay, what was his name again?
Father
Father
Timothy.
Timothy. It's the Order of Saint what now?
Sylvester.
I'm going to
He's a-
leave the I'm
he's
going
a
to leave the
3/2.
brain booster for the moment.
All right.
Priest.
So we only get 5 karma for this run.
Yeah. But we
Yeah,
get a
you get
3/2
5
contact.
karma,
And the
but you get a
3/2.
3-2 contact.
Yeah, that's well worth.
Because you guys didn't push the money or anything, so
I now have 9 contacts.
I think my face has like 13. It's ridiculous.
So he's a 3/2 priest.
Shit,
And where
be right back,
is he
guys.
located again? Redmond Barrens?
Redmond Barrens.
I'm gonna actually, now that I think about it, convert Karma to New Yen, the full 5 as well.
All right, who was that? Sorry.
HyLyfe.
Guys, just keep in mind, you should be adding that 5 to your career karma still, and it should still show up on your sheets. You should just make that a karma spend for New Yen. That's how we're doing New Yen to karma and karma to New Yen. So it will help you unlock more characters and you get to play
next.
changelings and stuff, but it will also not lead you to a character you've dumped 400,000 New Yen into, but still looks like they're brand new.
See, I want that to be a thing because I was planning on dumping like hundreds of thousands of New Yen into Rune's luxury lifestyle. And that was all I was going to do with him. But now he's like career progression is going to go up and he's going to look scary.
Yeah, I think what you should just do is ask if you can. You should ask about that because I feel like you're just doing it for the giggles.
Oh yeah, that's all I do with my fucking GMP is just fucking gigs and shit stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do the techno dog. How many contacts do I have? 8, 9. I have 10 contacts.
So if anyone has any like suggestions on how I could improve my GMing style or anything, feel free to
Okay, I'm back.
let me know.
I thought you were fine.
Um,
I thought that went really well.
No,
Yeah.
it was a good
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
in hindsight,
that
I
was a
probably should
cool
have
run.
included some more Matrix stuff for
Yeah.
Shadowrunner, but
It was still good.
um,
He's basically comic relief anyway.
he's great.
He's
Loved him.
going to work for the people, convert a full 10k to 5 karma.
Oh, also,
so
if any of
that's-
you guys have sins or the thug life quality, make sure to reduce your mission rewards by the appropriate amount.
Right.
Fake sins, real sins, you mean, not fake sins.
Yeah, real sins. Sorry.
Center.
All right, so I have cost HyLyfe and Shadowrunner B converting 10k New Yen for 5 karma. Correct?
Yes.
Yes. No, I'm going the opposite direction.
Oh. So cost is going from karma to New Yen.
Yeah, he's
so is
working for the
HyLyfe.
man.
Oh,
And he
okay.
does this by going around the Orc Underground, breaking knees for his brother.
All right, so 5 karma to 10k New Yen for both costs and HyLyfe.
Okay.
All right. Well, Rain doesn't have anything that he really needs to roll for, and I just actually had some friends roll up, so I'm gonna get
Yep,
out.
no worries.
if
See
we're
you,
done.
man. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming.
Yeah,
I
no
would,
problem. I'll post something in that solo run thread. For,
Just message me on like when your times are available, because I'm probably not going to see it if it's in the solo run thread, because I don't check it that often.
Oh,
all
shit.
right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, I would like to roll for something.
All right, cool.
Turns out AlphaWare Cerebral Booster will do the job that I want it to, so I'm going to roll for a rating 1 AlphaWare Cerebral Booster.
Save for.
And this is through Brutus.
Yeah, it's availability 8, not restricted or forbidden.
Okay, so you should technically just
I believe. Let me check the hub
through
contacts
Brutus
for
and
you
stuff.
for
Yeah.
rules.
Hub context just ruined me. Like,
Yeah, no, it's cool.
I know-
5% surcharge can roll for AlphaWare.
all right.
So,
So you still have to roll for it, but yeah. All right, cool. So roll your.
and you still have to pay the 5%. Yeah.
Yeah,
So roll
and
your
Etu has 12.
contact.
No, wait.
Oh,
I
wait,
think he has
just so you
14
know-
dice for this.
Just so you know, this is BioWare, so it's a 10% surcharge.
All right.
No, for standard bio, it's a 5% surcharge for AlphaWare.
Oh, for standard, I thought it says right here restrict. Oh yeah, for standard.
Cerebral
bio.
Booster is not restricted.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Go on.
Does he get a +2 bonus for this?
No, he just it's
Uh,
included in his connections plus loyalty, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, fucking hell.
And here's the 8 dice back at you. It is 8 yeah?
Yeah.
It's 8, yeah.
Cool. 3 successes.
So,
Fuck you.
so noted
So do you have
down, but
to
didn't
wait
get it.
for a... Yeah, so it was Cerebral Booster, was it?
Yeah, I gotta wait.
You can't reroll for it for I want to say a week. It might only be 2 days. You can double check based on the item price. What is the item price? Cerebral Booster?
37,000 with a 5% surcharge.
Nope, just 37,000. That's enough. You can roll again in a week.
Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. By then I'll have more money and I'll be able to go for a higher rating.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, that was fun, guys.
Yep, that
You
was
guys
fun.
absolutely destroyed my vampires. So, but I had fun. I hope you all had fun. It's always good to have a curb stomp every now and then.
Yeah, if you want like general tactical stuff, they just weren't. Part of it was because that HyLyfe was just so damn stealthy that he basically like if this had been a straight up combat run where we had to deal with the mooks and weren't able to, I think it actually
Stealth
would
their
have
way
been a
through
lot more
everything, yeah.
challenging,
Yeah.
especially if you had like had one of them toss a pepper punch grenade at us or something like that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that wouldn't have made a difference.
Well, it
Not
would have.
for cost.
Not for-
Koshchai
Not for,
has
like,
full
everyone
body
else.
armor. Koshchai has full body armor with chemical seal. He would have just walked in and detonated his stun grenades.
Yes, but I'm saying the rest of us don't have chem seal.
Oh no, you could have just stayed outside. Koshchai can handle those mooks.
I don't know about all of them.
What I meant
I feel
was
like Hatchet would
what I
be
meant
good.
was the vampires could use chemical grenades because they're immune to them.
Oh yeah.
You see where I'm going with this?
It still would have been a curb stomp against the vampire because Koshchai is not affected by toxins while he's in his full body armor.
Yeah, unless one of them has
Yeah,
a mental
but
manipulation
the
spell like Timmy.
Yeah, that's like
That's what I was worried about.
and Timmy wasn't the only mage. And he was out of character, he wasn't mentally manipulating you guys. He was going invisible to run away.
Yeah, well, either way, I was
Yeah, he
having
didn't
none
get
of
very
that
far.
nonsense.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah,
want to
but
get
in combat, not much poses a threat to Koshchai. Give me a little bit with the cerebral booster and raising up his stats, and Koshchai will become truly scary because then mental manipulation spells do almost nothing to him.
that is.
Well,
true.
anyway, guys, I had fun running it.
Yeah, it was a good game.
But
I had fun playing it.
Verkoth, I need that count radio shit so that I can figure out how the fuck I'm going to run an initiation that I've only run one once. I'll figure something out.
Yes, I will have that to you soonish. I'm probably going to go hit the sack now because I'm sleep deprived and a
that's
bit
fair.
drunk.
We can do it another day if we need
So-
to, like sometime within the next week. I'm not that busy this
Actually,
week, so
do you have time in the next few hours?
I actually have to go to a meat space game, unfortunately.
Alright, then I'll
but I
tell
can
you what,
do
I'll
one
hit-
tomorrow. I've got time tomorrow if you want to do it tomorrow.
That sounds good. I'm going to go hit the sack and sleep off this alcohol. And
Yep.
I apologize again for getting drunk, but I just felt it was appropriate.
You
Totally
weren't a
fine.
rowdy drunk, so it was fine. Yeah, like you basically just seemed like
Alright.
a
I'm-
normal person.
No, yeah, I'm a happy drunk most of
I'm
the time.
stopping the stream now.
All right.
Awesome. All right.
Have a nice night,
so-
guys.